In a luxurious hotel, a grand and lavish ceremony is underway. On the brightly lit stage, the host and fans are exceptionally excited. Let's welcome tonight's guest of honor, Ms. Sun Lee. Sun Lee is a top A-list actress with super high nationwide popularity and commercial value. Dressed in a gorgeous gown, she confidently walks onto the stage, stunning the entire audience with her beauty the moment she appears. Reporters swarm towards her. Sun Lee, look at my camera. Look over here. Surrounded by the cheers of her fans and the flashes of cameras, Sun Lee remains confident, striking various poses for the perfect shot. Long time no see, Ms. Lee. Please say hello to your fans. Sun Lee flashes a brilliant smile. Hello everyone, I'm Sun Lee. The fans below scream wildly. My wife, San Lu. Mama San Lu, we love you. San Lu is Sun Lee's nickname. The host continues. It seems something is missing by Ms. Lee's side today, right? What could be missing? It's your Mr. Song. At the mention of Song Yin, Sun Lee's body stiffens, and she breaks out in a cold sweat. Seeing her expression, the host doesn't press further. All right, I guess Mr. Song must be too busy. How could he bear to let you come alone otherwise? Sun Lee elegantly tucks her hair behind her ear, showcasing her stunning natural beauty. What's wrong? Am I not enough? The fans below roar even louder. Enough. Enough. Song Yin, if you don't show up, your wife will be ours. Halfway through the event, while Sun Lee is touching up her makeup backstage, her assistant reports, the moment you were on camera, the live stream chat exploded. We're definitely going to be trending again tonight. As she was adjusting her dress, Jeang Shu suddenly appeared. Jeang Shu is one of the newly risen starlets and Sun Lee's biggest rival. Well, if it isn't Sun Lee. It's me long time no see. It seems you're still the same as ever, fond of standing in places that don't belong to you. Don't get too arrogant. You only got here thanks to your award-winning actor husband's resources, but everyone in the industry knows you have a contractual marriage. Otherwise, why are you always showing up alone? Sun Lee is unfazed. Instead of worrying about me, you should worry about how to keep a better eye on your own husband. Jeang Shu relentlessly continues. Humph. I heard that variety show a world with you approached you. If you were a real couple, how dare you not participate? Who says I don't dare? Fine, then I'll be waiting to see you on that show. But without Mr. Song, you can't get popular on your own. Sun Lee was angered by these words, but she still held it in. On a certain film set, our male lead is shooting a rather dangerous scene. Holy crap, a bomb explodes, followed by a burst of fire. Amazing, that looked fantastic on camera. As soon as the shot was done, everyone praised him. Great work, Mr. Song. Here, have some water. The director said with a smile, Song Yin, how about having dinner with the crew later? Next time, director, I'd like to request some leave to go home. Oh, is something wrong at home? Not really. I'm just afraid if I don't go back soon, my wife will run away. Hearing this, the entire crew was stunned that I never thought Mr. Song was so henpecked. Wow, the nation's young heartthrob is already married. Wow. On Sun Lee's side, the night has deepened and the event is over. She steps outside to greet her fans, who are instantly captivated upon seeing her. Sister San Lu, are you really going to be on a world with you? I'll vote a lot for you and Mr. Song. At the mention of that show, Sun Lee is startled again. Oh my. Everyone get home early and stay safe. The moment she gets in the car and slams the door, she drops her facade and lets out a sigh of relief. The assistant says, sis, it's all over the internet now, saying you're going to participate in a world with you. Sun Lee says, I'm too tired. Let's talk about it when we get home. Although she said that, she was still very worried. She really shouldn't have spoken so definitively to Jeang Shu earlier. What if it causes trouble for Mr. Song? The more she thought about it, the more her head ached. She sighed, forget it, I'll deal with it later. Song Yin had already returned home and was standing on the balcony, gazing into the distance, perhaps waiting for his wife. Just then, the door suddenly opened and Sun Lee walked in. Seeing the house was dark without any lights on, she assumed no one was home. She casually kicked off her high heels, then her gown, which was too tight. After taking it off, she walked into the house just like that. As soon as she entered, she saw Song Yin sitting casually in the living room, causing Sun Lee's eyes to widen in shock. What the hell? Song Yin sat in the chair, looking impossibly handsome. Hearing a sound, he glanced up, and upon seeing the naked beauty before him, he too was stunned. But after a few seconds of shock, he smiled, then covered his mouth and couldn't stop laughing. Could there be a more embarrassing moment in life? Utterly mortified, Sun Lee could only scream, ah, why are you back all of a sudden? Song Yin continued to laugh. It seems I came back at just the right time. Sun Lee hurriedly tried to run away, but but Song Yin grabbed her hand, making her heart flutter. He then pulled her closer and wrapped her in a blanket, covering her body. This scene was truly heart-pounding. "Let go of me," Sun Lee said shyly to, "Aren't you filming? Why are you back early?" "Because I took some leave." He pinned her against the wall and asked, "Is there anything strange about me coming back to my own home?" Sun Lee was too flustered to know what to say, so Song Yin asked again. "This might be a bit inappropriate to bring up now, but what's this about a divorce agreement, madam? Our marriage contract doesn't seem to be expired yet." Sun Lee felt a pang of guilt. "So what?" Song Yin stared at her intently, noticing she was starting to blush, and leaned in closer. Just as he was about to kiss her, Sun Lee's stomach suddenly rumbled, shattering the romantic atmosphere. To make matters worse, the sound grew louder, making her even more embarrassed. "I haven't eaten for days to prepare for the red carpet. Give me a second, I'll go take a shower first." Then she slammed the door shut. Song Yin was left alone in the room, staring blankly into the distance. It's unknown what he was thinking. The sound of the shower and running water came from the bathroom, while Song Yin was looking at something on the balcony. Wow! He immediately saw the news of Sun Lee slaying on the red carpet, firmly in the #1 spot. Song Yin picked up his phone, checking all the news about her. Countless comments praised her otherworldly beauty, and there was also news about the superstar couple joining a world with you. A person this beautiful deserved a like. Just as he finished liking the post, Sun Lee came out of the bathroom. He turned to look, and wow, hot, fresh from the shower, still in a wet swimsuit. Song Yin couldn't take his eyes off her. Of course, he had to get closer. As he approached, Sun Lee instinctively backed away, and then he picked up a towel and started to dry her hair for her. And she appeared very gentle. Sun Lee let him dry her hair without protest. Song Yin said, "You want to participate in a world with you? Then how about we postpone the divorce for now?" Only then did Sun Lee remember, "Oh, right, I was angry and just blurted out to Jeang Shu." She sighed, "Did I cause trouble for you? Don't worry about it. I'll have my assistant issue a clarification in a few days." But Song Yin said, "I can participate. The production team contacted me. The terms are good, and they're very sincere, so I'm quite interested too." Sun Lee's eyes lit up. "Really? But that show has no script, and you've never been on a variety show. We barely see each other a few times a year. What if the audience figures it out? But I've already agreed. Just have your assistant talk to them." Sun Lee asked curiously, "Mr. Song, why do you want to participate?" Just then, she leaned against the railing, and the view of her chest was unintentionally eye-catching. Song Yin had to turn his head away and say, with a straight face, "Who would say no to money?" Sun Lee smiled. "What a coincidence. We can postpone that contract then." "Oh right, Mr. Song. I look forward to working with you." Song Yin looked at Sun Lee, not hearing a word she said, his eyes completely distracted by her beauty. "This wife of mine, why hold back?" He directly pulled her into his arms and kissed her passionately. They kissed for a long time before separating, and what they said afterward is unknown. Emotions flared, and in the bedroom, our top superstar couple did what everyone understands. The next morning, Sun Lee opened her eyes to see that Song Yin was already awake, standing by the railing to greet the sunrise. "Although we are a contractual couple, the contract didn't say we couldn't sleep together. However, it takes two to tango. It's all my fault for not being able to control myself." Recalling last night, she shook her head. "I don't believe it. If anyone were pinned to this bed by Song Yin, who could resist?" Just then, she received a text from her assistant. She told her assistant that she would participate in a world with you because Song Yin had agreed. The assistant was thrilled upon receiving the news. The reply came, "Last night, Jeang Shu was even using a burner account to badmouth you, saying you wanted to go, but Song Yin wouldn't agree, haha." Speaking of Jeang Shu, the relationship between Sun Lee and Jeang Shu was such that they would hire online trolls to spread rumors about each other, without even trying to hide it. Even if they did, the other would suspect them first anyway. Their biggest conflict was Lu Ming, Jeang Shu's current husband. 2 years ago, Sun Lee and Lu Ming collaborated on a historical drama. They had great chemistry and became a super popular on-screen couple. Just as the promotional period was about to end and the production was preparing to announce the uncoupling of the CP, Jeang Shu and Lu Ming suddenly announced their marriage, causing Sun Lee to be flamed by the entire internet. Lu Ming didn't want his girlfriend to misunderstand and went public with their relationship even though he was being criticized. Right after that, Song Yin appeared like a godsend and saved Sun Lee. The two went public with their relationship, and the announcement from this top superstar couple shocked the entire entertainment industry. All because of this handsome face Even though my acting was terrible back then, I still won the Best New Actress award. But, Mr. Song, why did you hold me back then? Just as she was admiring the handsome man turned around. As soon as he turned, he saw that son Lee was awake, lying on the bed in a seductive pose. He then gave a playful smile, making Sun Lee realize her posture was not very decent. She quickly and obediently composed herself. Song Yin looked at her, the tenderness and doting in his eyes like he was looking at a cute and docile little cat. The next day, in the office of the A World With You production team, a woman slammed her hand on the table. Who did you say the spokesperson is? The organizing committee just decided. The spokespersons are Sun Lee and Mr. Song. Jeang Shu's hands trembled with anger upon hearing this, and she immediately walked out of the room. What? How could Sun Lee participate? She clearly knows Lu Ming and I are also participating. She called Lu Ming. The call connected quickly. Honey, your charm is really something. You caused Sun Lee to be cursed out for half a year, and now she's still hung up on you, joining the show just to snatch you away. Look at you, just look at you. Lu Ming was stunned. Sun Lee is participating too? Don't ask. I'm telling you, when we're filming the show, you'd better cooperate with me. If people find out you had feelings for Sun Lee back then and want to turn the act into reality, you can just wait to be flamed to death. Lu Ming said helplessly, I know. After hanging up, Jeang Shu stood by the window, gazing out to calm herself down. Before she could calm down, she looked up and saw a huge billboard of Sun Lee across the way, which made her even more upset. How on earth did Sun Lee manage to charm Lu Ming and also gain Song Yan's favor? The more she thought, the more jealous she became. What's so special about her anyway? On the official Weibo of A World With You, a CP photo of the top superstar Song Yan and Sun Lee had been posted, and the fans were in an uproar. Of course, they were all congratulating them and buzzing with discussion. Seeing the flood of positive comments, Sun Lee laughed out loud. The assistant said, Sis, the show starts recording today. They've installed cameras at home, so remember to be careful when you get back. Okay, I know. As soon as her schedule ended, Sun Lee got in the car to go home. The moment she got in, she saw the World With You camera crew start rolling. She greeted everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm Sun Lee. Just then, her assistant handed her a meal. Sun Lee's eyes lit up at the sight of food, but when she opened it and found it was all vegetables, her face immediately fell. A crew member from the show asked, Sun Lee, why do you look so unhappy? Are you missing Mr. Song? Who's missing him? The moment she said it, her assistant coughed, signaling Sun Lee to be careful. I forgot we were filming. It's not that I don't miss him. I do miss him a little. All right, the theme for the first season is surprise. How much of a surprise does Ms. Sun Lee hope for? Sun Lee was stumped. We're in a contractual relationship. How can I ask him for a surprise like I would a real husband? If it's truly a surprise, then his existence itself is already a surprise to me. I don't need anything else. After she said that, the atmosphere suddenly went quiet. Was what I said too abstract? Not sincere enough? No, we just think Ms. Sun Lee is really sweet-tongued. Seeing their expressions, Sun Lee was completely baffled. After finishing her schedule, Sun Lee checked her phone and found that the official A World With You Weibo had posted a quote from her earlier. You just said that his existence is your biggest surprise. Oh my God, so much love. The CP fans have more material to swoon over. Just like that, her casual remark shot straight to the top of the trending list. Sun Lee smiled. This classic quote is mine now. The assistant was overjoyed. Sis, you're amazing. You hit #1 on the trending list with just one sentence, without spending a dime. So, what about tomorrow's live stream? Without Mr. Song, what will the production team do? Thinking about the live stream tomorrow and how the fans would surely be clamoring for Song Yan, Sun Lee felt helpless. Finally home, her assistant reminded her, Sis, remember to be mindful of the cameras when you get home. Sun Lee thought to herself, if I can convince Mr. Song to buy an early flight back, the live stream can still be saved. But as soon as she opened the door, she saw Song Yin standing right in front of her, packing his luggage for a shoot. Son, you're back. Perfect timing. I have to go. Sun Lee grabbed his suitcase. Mr. Song, you're not planning to leave me to do the live stream alone tomorrow, are you? Sorry, I have other arrangements and can't make it back. Sun Lee was helpless. She smiled brightly on the outside, but was cursing him out in her head. Fine, go if you want to go. The tense atmosphere even made the camera crew feel awkward. The production team watching was also getting nervous. Is our boss angry? Did the surprise turn into a scare? For some reason, Song Yin paused for a few seconds, then said, "Actually, it's not impossible to make it back. As long as you, Ms. Sun, can act a little cute for me, I can make it back." The moment he said it, Sun Lee was stunned. Oh wow. And here I thought it was going to be a romantic scene. But then a piercing scream startled the entire production team watching. Sun Lee pushed his suitcase away and yelled, "In your dreams." That night, in the living room, Sun Lee was setting up the equipment for the live stream. She took a deep breath and quickly got into character. "Hello everyone, I'm Sun Lee. Mr. Song isn't home today, but I hope you'll all enjoy this live stream." Seeing everyone's comments, she leaned closer to the screen to read them. Wow, this beauty is already stunning, but she's even more incredible up close. This made the fans unable to resist commenting further. This girl suddenly leaned in, and my heart stopped. That face is truly exquisite. Sun Lee was startled reading these. Oh, then I'd better back up a bit. Just then, her assistant sent a message. Remember to thank the fans for their gifts. She quickly followed her assistant's advice. Thank you to the user, Sanlu's billion worship for the gift. Mommy's good baby, thank you so much, but keep your money for yourself. Don't waste it. Thank you to the user. I publicly declare I'm Sanlu's happy husband for the 50 skyscrapers. Hey, bigamy is illegal. Someone below commented, looks like Goddess Song is growing horns. Sun Lee happily interacted while reading the fans' comments. As expected, the fans' nicknames were truly bizarre. Suddenly, she blushed and stopped talking to what's wrong. Is Sanlu being bullied? Why did she stop talking? Did she blush because of a nickname called How Many Round a Night for Beauty Sanlu? So helpless. Other fans commented, that nickname made Sanlu blush. Nice one. Sanlu said, stop sending gifts. Even if you all go bankrupt, I won't thank you. While chatting with her fans, she received a message from her assistant. The live stream is a huge success. You're trending. At this time, at the airport, Song Yin had also finished his work and landed. He was scrolling through his phone as soon as he got off the plane, looking at news about Sun Lee. He immediately saw a post mocking the top star couple because the wife was live streaming alone. The husband was nowhere to be seen. After reading it, Song Yin quickly posted an update of his own on Weibo, then happily left the airport to go home to his wife. At this moment, the internet was buzzing about the post he had just made. On my way home to be punished. Sun Lee was removing her makeup. She was live streaming for her fans to see her bare face, chatting about her skincare routine while removing her makeup. She looked at the camera, feeling a bit silly. She couldn't let the live stream's atmosphere get boring, so she decided to play some upbeat music to liven things up. She randomly picked a song, and the fast tempo startled her. However, soon, she got into the music, her body unconsciously starting to dance along, causing fans to flood the screen with question marks. What is the beauty doing? Oh my god, hey, no man in the house, I can party hard. Can't lose even if I'm alone. I can liven up the stream all by myself. Woo! This swaying made the fans comment excitedly. That's the woman I have my eyes on. Sanlu, do you remember you're a female celebrity? This is hilarious. I'm dying of laughter. Just as she was having the time of her life, the door opened. Song Yin walked in and saw the living room was empty, but loud music was coming from the bathroom. He opened the bathroom door and was stunned for a few seconds by the sight before him. His wife was dancing her heart out. Everybody get hyped. The music was deafening, and Sun Lee was dancing wildly, completely unaware that her husband had come home. The fans watching the live stream saw Song Yin standing at the door and flooded the comments to warn her. Oh my god, beauty, wake up, your husband is back. Sun Lee, stop dancing, your husband is back. How embarrassing. After dancing for a while, Sun Lee finally got tired. All right, let me wash my face and see what everyone is commenting. As soon as she washed her face, she was startled by the comments, then turned to look at Song Yin and froze. Song Yin was still calmly looking at her, smiling. What did she say at this moment? She was utterly embarrassed and screamed, "Why are you back?" After the live stream ended, the top 4 trending topics were all about Sun Lee's husband making a surprise appearance during her stream. Sun Lee was slumped listlessly on the sofa, which made Song Yin laugh out loud. Shall we go to bed? Sun Lee turned away from him. No, I'm sleeping on the sofa tonight. Song Yin teased her. Are you tired from all that dancing earlier? So annoying. Sun Lee jumped up. What did you say? Song Yin laughed. You were singing and dancing on a live stream when I wasn't home, and the moment I get back, you give me the cold shoulder? Then why did you even ask me to come back? I'm not giving you the cold shoulder because you came back, but because you came back without telling me and made me look so foolish. And you dancing like that in front of millions of people wasn't foolish? Why are your standards for me different? Sun Lee was suddenly a loss for words. That's because I have double standards. All right. After saying that, they changed their clothes and got ready for bed. Sun Lee asked, Mr. Song, why did you suddenly come back? You know, I could have handled it even if you didn't. Yeah, I know. With your skills, you've already taken up 4 trending spots. You're really something. Sun Lee smiled smugly. You knew that already, so why did you still come back? After she said that, Song Yin paused. Are you asking me if I shouldn't have come back? Sun Lee suddenly felt guilty, then turned her face away and said haughtily, I didn't want you to come back. If work can't be delayed, then don't delay it. Next time, I can handle the job just fine without you. Song Yin sighed and said no more. Seeing the atmosphere quiet down, she asked, Are you asleep? She turned over and saw he was still staring at her. She felt shy under his gaze, blushed, and covered herself with the blanket. You're not asleep? Why aren't you talking? I'm thinking about something. Arrogant felines. Every act of affection is like a handout to others. Heaven knows this kind of creature isn't very likable, so it was given an outstanding appearance, a beautiful face, clear eyes, a soft and smooth body, and a meow. What are you thinking about? Why don't you say it? Song Yin was still lost in thought. But whenever this creature is willing to lower its guard, snuggle up and meow, that soft body brushing gently against you, it makes you lose all your defenses. Song Yin said, Do you know why dogs are more affectionate towards people than cats? But many people still like cats. Sun Lee was confused. Hey, you're not allowed to get a cat, or its fur will be all over the house. I seem to recall your hair being all over the bathroom. How can you say that? Sun Lee was furious. Are you mocking me for going bald? Huh? What did I even do? I didn't do anything. The next morning, in a private room at the Mingshu Club, the directors and Song Yin were chatting. Director Yue Guang said, Mr. Song, try this tea. Sure, just call me Yin. Director Guo said, Old you can call you Yin, but we still have to call you Teacher Song. They chatted happily about movies and next year's investment plans. Yin, do you have any availability? I have a Xinxia script here. You can take a look if you're interested. This one has a lot of romance scenes. Song Yin smiled. It's not that I don't want to take it, but romance films really aren't for me, so I have to decline. Wait, doesn't your wife act in idol dramas? Would your wife be interested? If Director Guo is interested in my wife, you can contact her assistant directly. She's very capable at her job and doesn't like to involve me. After finishing his chat with the directors, Song Yin started walking back. On the way, he thought of Sun Lee. She doesn't like to trouble others, always handling everything herself, never wanting to involve me. When he got home, he opened the door and saw Sun Lee in an extremely cute pink outfit, her eyes sparkling. So cute. You're back. Seeing her new look, Song Yin was stunned. Wait, did I open the wrong door? Sun Lee was super enthusiastic. Let me get your slippers. Song Yin noticed she was wearing light makeup today. Then he glanced at the camera in the corner. Sun Lee was still enthusiastically getting the slippers. Here were these. Song Yin took the slippers and patted them a few times. What are you doing? I'm dusting them off, checking for hidden needles. Seeing Song Yan's caution, the director burst out laughing. When things are this unusual, something must be up. Teacher Song must be afraid his wife is plotting against him. Huh, Miss Sun has probably never acted cute with Teacher Song before. Exactly. When has Sun Lee ever acted cute? So seeing her like this, he was immediately terrified. What's wrong? Nothing. Sit down. Let me give you a massage. You've had a long day. She massaged his shoulders and leaned close to his ear, asking, Is this okay? No, I don't need a massage. I'm going back to my room to rest. With that, he went back to his room and closed the door. After closing the door, Song Yin was blushing from her cuteness and had to go to his room to cool down. Sun Lee suddenly said to the camera, He's not receptive. How am I supposed to act cute? Wasn't that acting cute? Huh? What am I supposed to do then? Do I have to pout and say, Big brother, I'm begging you for it to count as acting cute? The director was amused and laughed out loud. Sun Lee said, I can't do that kind of cute act. How about I send you some videos of the other female guests for reference? Sun Lee thought for a moment, her fighting spirit renewed. That's right, I can't lose. But if he's not receptive, it'll be very awkward for me. Just tell Teacher Song the camera is off, then he won't feel awkward. Sun Li sighed. All right, I'll try again. Sun Li walked into the room with a plate of fruit, then turned the camera away. Why did you turn off the camera? Song Yin felt uneasy. We can't have it on all day and night, can we? It's late now, so I turned it off. Want some fruit? Song Yin asked cautiously. Thanks. But she didn't let him eat it himself, saying, I'll feed you. Looking at the perfectly cut apple she offered, he subconsciously ate it, his lips brushing against her hand. She suddenly smiled after he finished eating. All right, now it's your turn to feed me. Song Yin didn't understand what was happening, but he still subconsciously did as she said, and fed her a piece of fruit too. Sun Li smiled sweetly. The fruit Big Brother feeds me is so sweet. The director burst out laughing. This is crazy, crazy. Song Yin held his head in his hands helplessly. What did you call me? Big Brother. She thought to herself, this is what cute girls do. Why isn't Song Yin reacting? Or does he prefer it if I call him hubby? Oh my god, so cute. Song Yin said, say it again. Do you like Big Brother or hubby? Song Yin tried to suppress his inner beast and said, whatever you want, call me anything. Sun Li hugged him, nuzzling against him like an obedient kitten, and said, Big Brother, hubby, I want to eat grapes too. My goodness. Song Yin was suddenly stirred by Sun Li's closeness. With a beauty right in front of him, being so seductive, how could he resist? He flipped her over in one move, causing the plate of fruit to spill everywhere. Gazing at the beauty beneath him, he leaned in closer, breathing heavily, and said, you little minx, why did you turn off the camera? What do you want? Sun Li, equally flustered, swallowed and said, I just wanted to eat some grapes. I think what you want is... He didn't finish his sentence as his hand began to restlessly caress her thigh. He lifted her chin, about to kiss her, making her heart race with anticipation. Then, though reluctant, she held back. The camera is still on. Calm down. Song Yin froze. Sun Li said awkwardly, can you let go of me so I can sit up first? Just then, the production team, understanding the situation, cut the feed. The director was overjoyed. Cut this part out and release it as a teaser tomorrow. Also, remove the audio for Song Yan's last few lines. Song Yin covered his face. What are you doing? This was the production team's idea. They said you'd be shy with the camera on, so I was just playing along. She said in a panic. Anyway, it was all the production team's request. It's not my fault. Hearing this, Song Yin sighed helplessly. I brought this upon myself. Teacher Song, are you okay? Do I look okay to you? Don't blame me. Song Yin picked up some fruit and said, I'm not blaming you. Are you angry then? Song Yin gave a wry smile. Why would I be angry? Oh, that's good. I thought for a second that when I called you that, you were going to throw up. She glanced at the camera, saw it was off, and stretched. I was thinking of calling you senior just now, but then I remembered we graduated years ago, so I didn't. Song Yin stood up and said, calling me senior has nothing to do with age. Even if it's just an act, you're still my junior. The next day, the show With You in the World released its first teaser, a clip of the top-tier celebrity couple's intimate moment, sending fans into a frenzy. Song Yin has changed. He's no longer the perfect gentleman in my heart, with a beauty in his arms. How could Teacher Song not react? Or is it that Song Yin just can't perform? Because the last few lines were muted, fans quickly caught on and started shouting at the director. Release the audio for the end of the video. However, the production team, wanting to maintain the show's buzz, naturally wouldn't reveal it. At this moment, news about the Super Topic CP was gradually blowing up the trending charts. After watching it, Jeang Shu was trembling with anger and threw her phone at Lu Ming. Remember, you need to play along with me later. I know. In Sun Li's car. Teacher Song, it's all up to you. We can't lose to Jeang Shu. Song Yin listened to her chatter and smiled at her. She continued, you've won Best Actor before. I trust your acting skills. You'll definitely lead me well. Listening to her ramble, he mistakenly thought she wasn't over Lu Ming and asked, it's been 2 years. You still haven't forgotten him? She didn't understand what he meant and, thinking she was being framed as the other woman, said, of course, how could I forget? Song Yin, thinking she hadn't forgotten Lu Ming, turned his head away angrily. What's wrong with you? Unhappy about being used as a tool? My wife is using me as a tool. I'm not allowed to be unhappy? Seeing that he seemed unwilling to cooperate, Sun Li was taken aback, then said, if you didn't want to help me, you should have said so earlier. You didn't have to come today. In reality, he was angry that she hadn't forgotten her ex, but she didn't know and was lost in thought. You clearly promised me. You should keep your word, and now you're backing out. What does he think I'm petty and scheming? But 2 years ago, he wasn't the one who got dragged through the mud, so how could he understand? Seeing her like this, Song Yin sighed again and said, "No, it's not that I don't want to be here now." They were having a lively meal with the directors at a restaurant with a view. Suddenly, needing to maintain her figure, of course couldn't eat much. She watched her assistant eat, practically drooling. Her assistant felt sorry for her and gave her a shrimp. "Here, have one, it's fine." Sun Lee's eyes lit up. "Since you put it that way, how can I refuse?" However, the director in front of them coughed, making Sun Lee freeze. The director warned, "One piece will lead to a second will lead to a third, and if you keep eating, you'll gain weight." The director went on, so Sun Lee had to reluctantly put the shrimp down, unable to even swallow the thought of it. The next table raised their beers, cheering and clinking glasses. They were chatting happily. Song Yin took a sip of beer, glanced at Sun Lee's longing gaze, and smiled warmly. After the meal and drinks, in the car, our drunk female star was pouring her heart out. "Why am I so pitiful? What's wrong, sis? A female star like you can buy any luxury item you want. Even your phone is a limited edition, yet you can't even eat a shrimp that costs a few yuan per pound. I'm 163 centimeters tall, and I couldn't resist and gained weight to 49 kilograms over the new year. Then people online said I was fat, forcing me to grit my teeth and diet for a month. They're the skinny ones. They're so skinny that if you put them in a box, their bones would only weigh 5 kilograms. All right, stop talking, sis. Female stars need to speak elegantly. You're drunk. Let's go to the pharmacy and get some sobriety pills." "I'm not drunk. Even if I am, I'll be fine after some sleep. I don't need sobriety pills. Goodbye." Just as the elevator doors opened, she ran into the couple, Jeang Shu and Lu Ming. As soon as Jeang Shu saw Sun Lee, she quickly pulled Lu Ming to put on a show, but Lu Ming didn't cooperate, saying next time. "Why next time? This is a public elevator, isn't it? Or is my husband feeling guilty?" Watching them act, Sun Lee laughed to herself. After a moment, all four of them walked out of the elevator. The atmosphere was very tense. Jeang Shu said, "Hey, Sun Lee, why are you so annoying?" Sun Lee took a deep breath and said calmly, "You want to fight? Great. I couldn't eat shrimp today, so I've got a belly full of fire with nowhere to vent. You hate me? Who do you think you are?" Seeing Jeang Shu grit her teeth in anger, Sun Lee continued, "Did you forget I have the highest votes on the show? If you're not popular, you should shut up. You and your husband aren't famous enough for me to ride your coattails." Lu Ming tried to pull Jeang Shu away, but Jeang Shu couldn't contain her anger and yelled, "You think I can't see there's something going on between you and Song Yin? You're clinging to my husband, so Song Yin is afraid of being cuckolded, and that's why he's on the show with you, right? What nonsense are you spouting? So annoying." Sun Lee suddenly retorted, "It was your husband who sent me those ambiguous messages. If I wasn't a ship at the time, I would have blocked him long ago. Are you out of your mind to think he's such a catch? Let me tell you, my teacher Song is 100 times better than your husband. He's handsome and makes a lot of money. I'm not blind. Why would I do my teacher Song wrong?" Jeang Shu screamed. She and Song Yin are just in a contract marriage. Even if he's handsome and rich, he's not her real husband. Sun Lee sneered. "Who says we're not? My teacher Song is a man of few words but many actions. One night with him, and I can't get out of bed for 3 days. Can Lu Ming do that?" Speechless, Lu Ming, full of shame, pulled his wife away, which made Sun Lee even more smug. Afterward, she turned around nonchalantly, only to be startled when she saw Song Yin in front of her. Whoops, teacher Song. How embarrassing to be caught in the act. However, Song Yin calmly walked into the hotel room. Sun Lee asked guiltily, "When did you get back?" "Just a few minutes ago." "A few minutes ago? Does that mean you didn't hear what I said?" She asked tentatively. "Did you hear what I said just now?" Song Yin switched into actor mode and asked back, "Hear what? Hear what?" Sun Lee was embarrassed. "Just now, when I was arguing with Jeang Shu." Song Yin thought seriously without speaking, then moved closer to her, took off his sunglasses, and said, "I heard everything just now." Sun Lee, even more embarrassed, tried to push him away, but startled, she stumbled and almost fell to the floor. Luckily, Song Yin held her tightly, letting her fall onto the sofa. "Oh my God, this is too close." She put on an innocent and pitiful act and said, "Are you even a man? That's not gentlemanly at all. Even if you heard it, you should have said you didn't." As she struggled, he said helplessly, "I really don't know what to do with you. I bought you some shrimp." The moment she saw the shrimp, Sun Lee's eyes lit up, overjoyed. Soon, she was taking out plates and bowls to peel shrimp and crab, as happy as if it were New Year's. After peeling them, just as she was about to pop one in her mouth, she saw the receipt in front of her. She awkwardly pushed the food over. "I can't finish it all anyway. If you want some, let's eat together otherwise it'll go to waste. Song Yin said helplessly, "What is your mouth made of? Why are you so stubborn?" Finally, late at night, the two went to bed. Seeing her lying beside him, he leaned in playfully. "Want to try what it feels like to not be able to get out of bed for 3 days?" "No." Sun Lee was startled, her eyes flying open. Then she buried her head in the pillow in embarrassment. She only said that to piss off Jeang Shu. Did he really think he was that amazing? Song Yin chuckled. 3 days might be an exaggeration, but 1 day is possible. He patted her head. "I thought you'd be sad seeing them together." "I'm glad you're okay." Sun Lee was confused. "Why would I be sad?" "Wait, you thought I liked Lu Ming or something. Where did you hear that rumor? When did I ever like him?" Song Yin was confused. "If you don't like him, then why did I see you crying so hard in the dressing room 2 years ago?" Back then, I was just a teenage girl with a fragile heart, not like now." "So you used to like him, but you have no feelings now, right?" "It's okay, it's all in the past." Sun Lee hurriedly explained, "No, it's not like that. There was nothing." Seeing her like this, Song Yin sighed, then tucked her in. "All right, go to sleep. We have to get up early tomorrow. I'm turning off the lights. Good night." Sun Lee watched Song Yin's back, her mind racing. Gritting her teeth, she climbed on top of him. He was startled. "Hey, what are you doing?" She yelled. "I was crying out of anger back then." Those were tears of rage. That scumbag already had a girlfriend and still came on to me. He clearly said he was single, but it turned out he'd been dating Jeang Shu for years. I was played for a fool and got cursed out for half a year. If my career hadn't been unstable back then, forcing me to swallow my anger, I would have destroyed him. After venting her anger, she asked, "You don't believe me, do you?" Song Yin moved closer to her and said, "No, you're just too close." Sun Lee subconsciously moved back, and somehow she fell to the floor with a thud. Song Yin worriedly turned on the light. "Are you okay?" Seeing her lying on the floor in such a seductive pose, Song Yin stared blankly, then burst out laughing. She clutched her sore waist. "What are you laughing at?" Song Yin quickly picked her up, placed her on the bed, and asked, "Did you hurt yourself?" "Duh. I think I broke my brain." Song Yin gently rubbed her head. He saw her rubbing her butt and asked, "Does it hurt there too?" Sun Lee dodged him. "I'll do it myself." Song Yin brazenly rubbed her, but for her, what's there to be shy about anyway? It's not like I haven't touched it before. Sun Lee said, "Oh, don't tell anyone I cried out of anger because of netizens' insults back then. If the anti-fans find out I cried from reading their comments, they'll just be happier when they curse me out in the future." Song Yin said, his heart aching for her. "Were the things they said that nasty?" "It's fine. I'm used to it anyway. But on the flip side, there are also many fans who like me." Song Yin's heart ached for her even more. He held her tightly to comfort her. It's all in the past." The next day, on the set of the game show With You in the World, fans were cheering enthusiastically. "Welcome, everyone. Next, we will welcome our 2 guest couples." The couple Lu Ming and Jeang Shu came out, followed closely by the top-tier couple, Song Yin and Sun Lee. After the greetings, the host started the show. The first challenge will be divided into one person acting and the other guessing what the action is within a time limit. The group with the most correct guesses wins. The first group up is the couple Sun Lee and Song Yin. Sun Lee tried her best to describe the keywords to Song Yin, and Song Yin also cooperated well, guessing many keywords correctly. When preparing for the next keyword, it seemed a bit difficult, making her freeze for a long time. "Hurry up, time is almost up." Sun Lee said, "I can't do this one. Let's switch to the next keyword." The fans below the stage shouted excitedly, "Don't give up." Sun Lee was confused. Is this game for me or for everyone? The fans below continued to heckle. Someone wants to eat grapes. Hearing this, Song Yin knew the keyword and said with a smile, "Little minx." I quickly said, "Correct." The fans cheered even more wildly. Yes, little minx." Sun Lee was extremely embarrassed, clutching her skirt and not daring to speak. She turned away in annoyance and then wouldn't turn back. Song Yin took his wife's hand to leave, not forgetting to greet Editor Pan. "Look at this script you wrote. You've made Sun Lee angry. But the fans love it, right? Do you all love it?" The fans screamed wildly, "We love it." "Then let's look forward to the next segment." Backstage, Sun Lee was looking at the script, muttering her lines. Then she saw the kiss scene and frowned. "There's a kiss scene. Screenwriter, does this scene need a camera angle trick or a real kiss?" "It's up to you, but a real kiss would be more popular with the audience." "Okay, I understand. I don't necessarily have to kiss." She went into the dressing room, changed into a cheapao, touched up her makeup, and looked at herself in the mirror. Just then, someone said, "Sun Lee, it's time to go on." Okay. The next segment on stage was a scene performance in front of the stage lights. Song Yin and Sun Lee got into character perfectly. She bowed to her brother. Song Yin supported her and said in a pained tone, "Sister." Oh my god, the close-up of these two on screen is amazing. Their divine visuals made the fans below scream wildly. Soon, the scene of the two in the same frame was posted online by fans. Wow. The host said helplessly, "Fans, don't post like that, or what will we broadcast later? Let's continue watching the performance of this lazy couple." Sun Lee said, in character, "Brother, I don't want to stay here anymore. I want to go home to mom and dad." Song Yin grabbed her hand. "If you go back this time, do you think mom and dad will let you come out again? Even if I don't go out, staying at home is fine. Then what will brother do? Doesn't sister need me anymore? Tell me, or did I do something wrong?" Here it comes, here it comes. This scene not only made the fans below hold their breath in anticipation, but even the host was getting nervous. Sun Lee said with tears in her eyes, "You snore too loudly." Song Yin was stunned. He thought it would be romantic, but the fans and the host were all dumbfounded by the sudden turn from our couple. Then they all burst into wild laughter. Song Yin said helplessly, "My acting is definitely better than hers, but on a variety show, she's my teacher." He took a deep breath and calmly replied, "Well, you grind your teeth in your sleep, and I haven't said anything, have I?" As soon as he said that, the fans continued to laugh wildly, and even Sun Lee had to hold back her laughter to finish the performance. Song Yin pressed her against the wall. "Hey, let go of me." The fans continued to watch in anticipation. Oh my god, the kiss scene is coming. From this angle, no one will see if they really kiss, right? Sun Lee pushed him away and whispered, "The scene is over." But Song Yin still leaned forward and touched her lips, making her step back with a blush. The host asked curiously, "Was it a real kiss? Was it a real kiss?" Song Yin bit his lip lightly. Then he said calmly, "Not yet." The performance was wonderful. Let's give a round of applause for Teacher Song and Beauty One. Next is the final segment, where each guest brings a meaningful memento. The staff have already brought them up, but they haven't been revealed yet. Let's have everyone and the guests guess. The first item is a pomegranate painting, symbolizing happiness and good fortune. The moment they saw it, the fans guessed it belonged to the beautiful Sun Lee. Sun Lee was shocked. "How did you get my dad's painting?" "No, this isn't our painting." "Is that so?" Jeang Shu introduced, "This is a memento from me and Lu Ming. This painting is one of a kind. 2 years before we got married, Lu Ming bought it from a collector at a high price. I find it very meaningful." The host laughed, but the audience below kept shouting for the beautiful Sun Lee. I was fooled too. Jeang Shu was shocked, "Huh? This painting is one of a kind, right? Really? I'm sorry. I didn't know your family had one too. Take that painting down. I'll switch to another memento. Otherwise it will delay the recording." Ms. Zhang is so considerate. I'm sorry. I didn't expect so many things to happen." After the shoot, she made a phone call as soon as she got in the car. She's definitely doing this on purpose, 100%. I don't know where she got those paintings, but the one in my house is the real one. My dad has it hanging in a prominent place in the living room. Now the internet is full of comments scolding Sun Lee for earning so much money, yet buying a fake painting. They say she's ignorant, uncultured, and has no appreciation for art. The assistant said, "There were a lot of fans in the studio at the time. That's why they're being so loud about it online. So annoying, daring to criticize me over a single painting. I need to contact an appraiser now, but I can't reach anyone this late. I'll deal with it tomorrow." Back home, after taking a shower, she picked up her phone and saw Jeang Shu's mocking post, throwing her phone down with a thud in anger. How can he be so calm? "I don't care anymore. I'm going to sleep." The next morning, she asked him, "Did you see Weibo? Can my assistant handle it? Do you need my help? Eat breakfast first." Sun Lee was in no mood to eat. She pushed her bowl away. "I'm not in the mood to eat right now. Just answer me. Is it resolved? I didn't have time to verify it last night, so I directly contacted the official Weibo account for that painting. They've already clarified that the pomegranate painting was a wedding gift to us for a blissful marriage and the blessing of many children." Sun Lee was stunned. She hadn't expected things online to take such a huge turn after just one night's sleep. She asked, "So, you were the one who wrote that clarification post?" I wrote it." Sun Lee looked at Song Yin with adoration. "Are you seeing Song Yin as an angel?" "No, I'm your husband. Hurry up and eat, then go wash your face." She saw him yawn and thought to herself, "He contacted my dad to verify, then wrote the clarification post. No wonder he was up all night making calls back and forth. And I misunderstood him, thinking he didn't care about me, and was angry at him all day." She said apologetically, "Thank you, Teacher Song." "You're welcome." She patted her chest confidently. "Then tell me, what gift do you want? I have money, Song Yin said helplessly. I'm not short on money either. Oh, then what do you want? She thought. He couldn't possibly want a kiss, could he? But Song Yin said calmly, give me a kiss. The moment he finished speaking, Sun Lee froze on the spot. About 5 seconds later, she leaned forward, closed her eyes, and prepared to kiss him. But Song Yin was surprised. Why aren't you refusing? You usually refuse. He mimicked her, in your dreams. Then he laughed. Why are you so obedient today? This made Sun Lee both embarrassed and annoyed. She pushed him away. Forget the thank you gift. I'm going to wash my face. Then she muttered, what am I even angry about? I don't even understand myself. He asked what's wrong. You really don't want to give a thank you gift anymore. I don't. Oh, then forget it. Hearing him say that, Sun Lee suddenly felt a little upset. What am I so disappointed about? Seeing Song Yin behind her, she asked what's wrong. He walked over, gave her a peck on the cheek, and said, even if I wanted a thank you gift, I wouldn't ask for this. You're my wife. Do I need a reason to kiss you? What are you talking about? She yelled, her face turning red. I haven't even washed my face yet. A few days later, in the office of Jurway Entertainment, Sun Lee was about to head to a meeting when her manager reminded her to prepare for the upcoming conference. Just then, Su Sinwei, the core member of a rising girl group and also Sun Lee's junior, walked over. Sun Lee greeted her warmly, but Su Sinwei walked straight past without a glance, leaving her stunned. Her assistant was puzzled. When she first debuted last year, she would shake your hand and greet you whenever she saw you at the company. Now that she's been popular for a year, she has this kind of attitude. Sun Lee smiled. Who can blame her for being lucky? She's fawned over everywhere she goes. Just let her be. I have a meeting with my juniors in a bit anyway. As soon as she entered the conference room, the director introduced, this is Mr. Lee from Fongjin Media. Sun Lee shook his hand warmly. Hello. I hope we have a pleasant collaboration. Mr. Lee laughed. My. Your company is truly remarkable. From the boss to the artists, every single one is a beauty. At that moment, in front of everyone, Su Sinwei put on a well-behaved act and greeted politely, Senior. Sun Lee smiled. Oh, so my junior's voice isn't broken after all. The director asked, what's wrong with your voice? There's nothing wrong with my voice. Sun Lee smiled. Then you must have forgotten to wear your contact lenses, right? Otherwise, why didn't you reply when I greeted you just now? Su Sinwei said awkwardly, I'm sorry. I forgot to wear my contacts. Thank you for the reminder, Senior. I'll be more careful next time. Mr. Lee let out a hearty laugh. The atmosphere between you two sisters is great. When the show airs and your relationship is revealed, the effect will surely be fantastic. The director reminded Su Sinwei, if you're nearsighted, push back your schedule for 2 months and get surgery. Otherwise, one day you might even ignore me. Su Sinwei broke out in a cold sweat. I'm sorry. I'll definitely wear my contacts next time. The director continued, let's not waste any more time. Mr. Lee, let's start the meeting. After the meeting, everyone left, leaving just the two of them. In the conference room, Sun Lee asked, what's so important that we had to talk in private? The director held his forehead. Why did you have to throw shade at Su Sinwei in front of Mr. Lee? She's been getting a lot of support from Fongjin Media lately. What if you offend her and she snatches your resources? Then why are you speaking up for me now? You're my biggest cash cow. I can't afford to offend you over her. Is your husband free recently? If he agrees to be a temporary guest, it'll definitely be a huge hit. Sun Lee said, you could talk to his assistant directly. You know by Jeong from his company, right? The director patted Sun Lee's shoulder. With you, his wife. Right here, why would I go begging someone else? Sun Lee thought reluctantly for a few seconds and said, I've already talked to him about it, but he probably won't participate. The director said sternly, discuss it tonight and then let me know. In the car on the way home, Sun Lee was lost in thought again. How am I supposed to bring this up? As a contract wife, her assistant reminded her, sis, about that talent show you're about to join, the director asked me to ask you if you could invite Teacher Song to be a temporary guest. Is that okay? Song Yin was on his phone, and it was unclear if he had heard their conversation. Sun Lee said, Teacher Song, did you hear what my assistant just said? He kept staring at his phone and said, I didn't hear. Sun Lee instantly lost her patience and yelled, my assistant was speaking so loudly just now. How could you not have heard? Then how can you hear me when I'm asking you a question? Do you have a sound filter installed in your ears? I don't. Sun Lee reached out to grab him. Then let me check if you're wearing one. Before she could grab him, Song Yin caught her hand, holding her so she couldn't struggle. Song Yin looked at her for a few seconds, then let her go. He said, you always use other people's words to make requests of me. Who's the wife here anyway? A few days later, on the set of Form a Group for You Season 2, the host was hyping up the atmosphere. In the backstage area, a staff member knocked on the door. Miss Sun Lee, are you ready? It's almost your turn to go on. I'll be right there. As soon as the staff members saw Sun Lee, they were stunned by her beauty. Your idol makeup is stunning. Really? Thank you. After being praised for her beauty, Sun Lee immediately took out her phone, snapped a few photos, and posted them to her super topic for her fans to admire her magnificent beauty. Sure enough, the fans went wild with likes. She was hesitating whether to send it to Song Yin when the staff member said, "It's almost your turn. Let me hold your phone for you." However, as she was handing her phone to the staff member, she accidentally sent the photo to Song Yin. On stage, the host was introducing the guests. From Starlight era, Su Sinwei, returning to this stage as a consultant. The moment she appeared, the fans below held up their light boards and screamed wildly. After the introduction, the host continued, and now, let's welcome our next guest, our mysterious top-tier celebrity. She has continuously starred in films, creating many classic characters, and has tens of millions of fans every year. Taking the stage is our beauty, Sun Lee. The fans, getting a chance to admire the beauty, couldn't help but get excited. After all the guests were introduced, it was time for the performance segment. The first to perform was Su Sinwei, and the fans below cheered wildly. During her performance, after she finished, she said, "Was my performance okay?" Then she turned and said, "Senior Sun, you're the top-tier guest of the show. You can show us a thing or two, right?" Sun Lee was dumbfounded. This wasn't in the rehearsal. Su Sinwei said, "This segment wasn't originally planned, but since Senior is on stage and is a top-tier guest, your skills must be outstanding. Everyone must be just like me, eager to see you showcase your talent, right?" Of course, the fans couldn't refuse and immediately cheered wildly, hoping to see the beauty perform. Sun Lee panicked, "But I didn't prepare a performance." "You can improvise. Do a freestyle dance." Amidst the fans' excited cheers, Sun Lee took a deep breath. Then she said calmly, "Since you've all been so kind, I'll have to embarrass myself." Upon receiving the notice, the production team randomly played a song. As soon as Sun Lee heard it, she quickly followed the music and performed an exceptionally brilliant freestyle dance, making the fans below even more excited. Sun Lee is so multi-talented. Her dancing is so beautiful. Our Sun Lee is the best. Before finishing her performance, she even made a heart sign for the fans. As soon as the performance ended, the fans below once again screamed wildly, "Go, Sun Lee. Sun Lee is the best." Su Sinwei hadn't expected that her attempt to make her look foolish would instead bring her even more attention. Backstage, everyone was very satisfied with the effect. That was amazing. Sun Lee is a great actress and a great dancer. Su Sinwei felt extremely upset and was about to leave when Sun Lee stopped her. "That you've got some nerve, changing the script whenever you feel like it." "Senior, what are you talking about? I just gave my opinion to the director. Even if it's for the show's effect, you should have told me beforehand." Su Sinwei walked away without a care, leaving the director and Sun Lee. The director said, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make things difficult for you. It's just that I can't afford to offend Su Sinwei because she has backing." "Oh, so that's how it is. If you can climb to the top with connections, who would still be willing to work hard?" With everything ready, the filming continued on stage. Seeing the contestant's name, Zhu Li, Sun Lee exclaimed in surprise, "Huh? My little brother." Zhu Li greeted the mentors on stage and then showcased his talent. Sun Lee smiled. The young man is quite handsome. After a while, the filming finally ended. Once in the car, she checked her phone and saw that she had sent a photo to Song Yin. Why hasn't he replied yet? She thought about texting, "Why aren't you talking?" but then deleted it at so annoying. The filming is over, and he still hasn't replied. The assistant outside looked around to make sure no one was watching, then signaled for Zhu Li to get in the car. As soon as he got in, Zhu Li asked, "Sis, why didn't you tell me you were on this show?" "Why should I tell you? Who do you think you are? You little brat. Be polite when you talk to your elders. Aren't you studying classical guitar? What are you doing here?" The company said there's no money in pure music right now, so they sent me here to gain some fans. Why didn't you tell me? Are you looking down on my connections? I got to where I am today all by myself, and you can too. If you absolutely have to use connections, then go find by Sun or teacher Song Yin. Sun Lee said angrily, "What are you talking about? You and I are family. You should have thought of me first, shouldn't you? Why go to those two men? I heard you haven't been doing so well lately. You should worry about yourself first. I didn't come back to rely on my sister." Sun Lee pulled her little brother back and warned, behave yourself during the filming. Don't go looking for a sister-in-law among those trainees. So boring. This old hag should just get lost. That night, after her shower, Sun Lee looked at the city lights outside the window, then glanced at the clock. It's so late. Why isn't he back yet? Just then, Song Yin opened the door and came in. Why aren't you asleep yet? Why are you so late? I just had a drink with my senior. Are the cameras off? They're off. You don't trust me. After the little fairy incident, he had become more cautious, personally checking the cameras before he could relax. Sun Lee checked Song Yin's phone, that he didn't see my message, or was he too engrossed in drinking to look? She froze the moment she picked up the phone. Then she held it up and yelled, well, aren't you something? Not only did you not reply to my message, but you also secretly used my photo as your phone wallpaper. Is this makeup look that good? So good that you had to set it as your phone background? Fine. You don't have to admit it. If you think I'm pretty, go ahead and use it, haha. Song Yin was helpless. Good observation skills, but your reasoning is terrible. Just then, a message came in. She handed the phone to him. Song Yin looked thoughtful after reading it, making Sun Lee curious. Who's messaging you this late? It was a friend request from Su Sinwei. Hello, senior. I'm taking the liberty of messaging you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Su Sinwei, Sun Lee's junior. Oh, someone sent a friend request. Don't accept. Since she's your junior, you handle it. Me handle it? I might make her cry. Are you sure? Since what do you need to report to me before you scold someone? Sun Lee chattered on. I was going to settle scores with her, but I don't know who's backing her. What if it's someone I can't afford to offend, like your uncle? Then your uncle would definitely seize the chance to drag me home and lock me up. Song Yin said, don't worry, her backer is Director Gua. He just took her in as his goddaughter. He thought to himself, I didn't expect Director Gua to give her his personal WeChat so quickly. Sun Lee finally understood, and oh wonder Su Sinwei kept mentioning Song Yin when she talked to me before. So she had other intentions. I want to see what she said to Song Yin. So she quickly accepted the friend request. As soon as she accepted, Su Sinwei sent a string of messages that I can't believe I managed to add Teacher Song as a friend. I'm so excited, I'm talking a bit too much. I hope Teacher doesn't find me annoying. Why are her messages so long? And why did she send so many cute emojis? What do you even download these emojis? I don't have time to deal with her. So she immediately called back. Teacher Song is calling me? Su Sinwei was ecstatic, eagerly waiting to answer the call. But as soon as it connected, she froze, shocked, and devastated. The person on the other end was Sun. Lead out, you're still an artist of Jiraway. Don't think you can forget the company just because you found a backer. Senior, that's not what I meant. Whether you meant it or not, you know best in your heart. Do you think you can walk all over me just because I don't have a backer? If you're going to use the back door, you should have the decency to be discreet about it, not flaunt it everywhere. Senior, you can't just make baseless accusations. Song Yin, hearing the conversation, added, do my words count as evidence? I won't be taking on Director Gua's film anymore, but out of respect for him, I won't reject him directly. Please help me convey this message. Su Sinwei was too embarrassed to know what to say and hung up the phone, that I'm sorry for disturbing you. I'll hang up now. Sun Lee wouldn't let her hang up, shouting, wait, adding my husband on WeChat in the middle of the night will disturb our married nightlife, you know? Having said her piece, Sun Lee hung up and handed the phone to Song Yin. Song Yin said, I'm going to take a shower. I need to prepare. Prepare for what? Prepare for our married nightlife. Well, I just said, oh no, he's gone to shower. Are we going to start our lovey-dovey activities again? The next day, a gossip account on Weibo broke the news that Sun Lee was confirmed to be the producer for Form a Group for You. Su Sinwei's fans flooded the comment section, cursing out Sun Lee. What is she thinking? An actress being the main producer for a music show. The director said, because she didn't get the upper hand with you yesterday, it's easier for me to deal with her today. Su Sinwei got famous too quickly, so she can't see the road clearly. Mr. Jeang kept mentioning to me that French haute couture design you're trying on for next month's charity event. Then Su Sinwei also went to the store and said she insisted on trying on that dress. But don't worry, the brand rejected her directly. Because of this, Mr. Jeang was already quite annoyed when he mentioned her to me. Sun Lee said, let's turn around. Huh? Where are you going? We're going to the haute couture shop to try on clothes. Sun Lee tried on a dress and asked, did Su Sinwei try on any other styles when she was here last time? Yes, Miss Su also tried on 2 other pieces. I have a lot of red carpets to walk in the first half of the year. My junior has pretty good taste. Why don't you bring those 2 dresses out for me to see? Of course, I'll have someone bring them right away. The assistant smiled. She tried to snatch 1 from you, and you snatched 2 from her. That's ruthless. Seeing the photos of Sun Lee wearing the dresses she had tried on, Su Sinwei was so angry, she smashed her phone. That it's bad enough she's wearing things I like, but she has to look so good in them. At home, Sun Lee was watching the video of her freestyle performance and the fans' praises. Overjoyed by the compliments, she rolled around on her bed, hugging her phone, laughing out loud. Just as she was blooming with happiness, she opened the door and saw Song Yin. Oh, when did you get back? 2 hours ago. I saw you were asleep, so I didn't disturb you. Did you see the hot search then? What? Never mind. She thought, of course it's a hit. It's my highlight moment. The director had been getting frustrated in the observation room all afternoon in interaction. Can't get any footage. Just as he was about to lose his mind, a staff member reported, "Director, there's something to see." The director looked at the screen, so happy he could cry. Finally, some footage of Song Yin and Sun Lee. She started the live stream, smiling brightly. "Hello, everyone." Seeing the famous couple, fans started flooding the comments again. She whispered, "Teacher Song, remember to thank the fans for their gifts." Hearing this, Song Yin was thanking a fan named 100 Submarines, but he paused halfway through the nickname, making it awkward. That Sun Lee beauty multiple times a night is here again. Nevertheless, he calmly read out the name and replied, "I'm afraid it's not convenient to share private matters with everyone." The fans burst out laughing, and Sun Lee was embarrassed again. Sun Lee whispered, "Teacher Song, don't reply to that nickname next time." Then she shouted, "Everyone, keep your thoughts clean. Haven't you grown up yet?" Song Yin sat next to her, watching intently as she argued with the fans. Just then, someone asked, "Have you guys seen the 30-second share clip the show posted?" They both shook their heads. "Not yet." "Then go watch it. Haha, it's hilarious." Sun Lee asked, "Watch it together." Together. As soon as they opened the video, they saw Sun Lee in her room with her phone, then watching her own video, cracking up at the fans' praises. Haha. Sun Lee was mortified. She hadn't expected another one of her embarrassing moments to be released. Our teacher Song is on his phone looking at his wife's beautiful photos. Not just once, but over and over again, and then liking comments that praise his wife. But what's even more surprising is that he even reposted comments from those who want to have his wife. Seeing this part, even Sun Lee couldn't believe it. This time, it was Song Yan's turn to cover his face in shame. They finally finished filming and completed their work for the day, and the two went to bed. But Song Yin didn't sleep, taking out his phone to share the clip they had just watched. Sun Lee kicked him. "Didn't you say you don't look at hot searches?" "Did I say that? Are you pretending to have amnesia with me?" Song Yin was still arguing. "There are so many hot searches in a day. How would I know which one you're talking about? You wanted me to see your hot search video, but were too embarrassed to say it, right?" "You're so right." Sun Lee didn't know how to retort. Song Yin couldn't be bothered to say more, turned over to sleep, and started snoring loudly. Sun Lee wouldn't let him sleep, snatching the blanket and then asking irritably, "Don't change the subject. I'm asking you why you were watching my video. Can I watch it? Then why did you rewind it so many times and repost and comment?" Song Yin said calmly, "You're my wife. Is there a problem with me doing that? It's just a contract. Are you taking it seriously?" Sun Lee kept wriggling on top of Song Yin, making him impatient that if you don't get off, I will take it seriously. Sun Lee was still defiant. "What can you do to me?" Song Yin tightened his arm around her waist. Then he flipped her over and pinned her down, tickling her until she was laughing like crazy. "Are you still going to talk back?" Haha, I won't." He patted her head lightly as a warning, about to let her go, but she asked, "Teacher Song, last time you didn't say a word and secretly used my photo as your phone wallpaper. Are you my fan?" A few days later, during an interview, "Sorry to keep you waiting. I'd like to ask, in your opinion, what is the other person's most impressive film?" A reminder, it can't be a work you've collaborated on. Sun Lee was helpless. "Are you kidding me?" She and he had never collaborated in the first place. She thought for a moment and said, "If I have to choose one, it would be Mask of the Mad Demon." Song Yin said without thinking, "Nine-layered drunken jade lamp." "Oh, he's seen that movie." The host continued, "For the outdoor mission in 2 days, based on the movies you just answered, you will be performing a famous scene from that film." The next day, Sun Lee screamed while reading the script, "There's no way I'm playing the male lead." "That's right. That movie really doesn't have any scenes with a man and a woman together. Why don't we look at your sable demon scene first?" "I have so many movies. Why did you have to pick that one?" Song Yin smiled. That one was impressive. As he spoke, he turned on the TV to watch the movie she had acted in. Sun Lee watched herself on TV, surprised and embarrassed, then turned off the TV to know what's wrong. "Not acting. Back then, it took me a long time to mentally prepare to act this. I've been over it for many years. Why can't you do it now?" Don't you have confidence in yourself? Sun Lee held her head. What do you know? Song Yin was, of course, very enthusiastic about that embarrassing scene. If you're worried, let's practice first. Song Yin quickly turned off the camera and continued, Don't worry, I won't let them see. The director was about to explode with anger that it's just a movie scene. I'm not asking you to get in bed. Why turn off the camera? Sun Lee started studying the script again at 8T this moment. The sable demon is in heat and has transformed into a human. Taoist priest, help me. The Taoist priest tried hard to resist, turning his face away. Just endure it and it will pass. Guinevere couldn't take it anymore and hugged the Taoist priest. I can't hold it in any longer. If you don't help me, I'm going to die. Our Bone Weasel clan is prone to sudden death if we don't have offspring during our mating season. As a cultivator, saving a life is also a way to accumulate merit. The Taoist priest had no other choice. With a trembling hand, he wrapped his arm around Guinevere's waist. Reading the script, getting into character. Teacher, the whole performance was wrong. You're supposed to push me away here. Song Yin restrained himself and said, Sorry, I'm not suited to play a Taoist priest. Sun Lee patted his shoulder to encourage him. How could you say that? You're acting very well. That restrained, ascetic look is so professional. It's like you're playing yourself. She didn't know that this restraint and asceticism were real. After acting for a while, she asked, Should we continue? Song Yin just tightened his arms, hugging her so tightly it surprised her. What's wrong with you? In the car, Sun Lee was reading fan comments. As she read, she held her head in her hands, recalling the scene where the two of them had just been rehearsing. Song Yin held her tightly and wouldn't let go, which confused her. What's wrong? Are we still acting? Song Yin hugged her even tighter, nuzzling against her and saying, I think I'm in heat. I can't hold it in. Hearing this, Sun Lee's face turned pale. What are you talking about? Everyone, how do you think the author will write this extra chapter next? A few days later, at a charity gala, our top-tier celebrity couple stole the show the moment they walked in. Their looks were heaven-defying. Their appearance alone lit up the entire venue. As soon as they arrived, they saw an acquaintance to Yin. Hello, Teacher Wong. Yes, your wife is truly beautiful today. Does Sun Lee have any plans to collaborate with Song Yin on a movie? I have a good script you two could look at. Teacher, you're too kind. I can't handle the big screen yet. I still need a lot more practice. I'm afraid I'd drag him down. After chatting for a while, the two of them sat down at a table and greeted the other teachers. Just then, Jeang Shu also walked over. Hello, teachers. Long time no see. After Song Yin greeted her, Jeang Shu whispered to Sun Lee, How do you have a face to sit here? Because Song Yin is my husband. Besides, who should I rely on if not my husband? Wouldn't it be even more miserable if I couldn't even rely on my husband? Jeang Shu was rendered speechless and walked away in a huff. On stage, the famous singer Chi Sahan, who was also one of the mentors for the second season of Forming a Group for You, was performing. After the performance, the host asked, Many guests are here today. Is there anyone you'd like to collaborate with? Yes. Can you reveal who it is? If it's a male artist, the fans might get jealous. It's not a male artist. It's Sun Lee. Sun Lee was touched when she heard this, thinking Chi Sahan had only said that before to flatter her, but she hadn't expected her to be a real fan. She waved, signaling for the camera to turn to her, and then made a heart gesture at Chi Sahan. The host teased, confessing to Sun Lee right in front of Teacher Song. Aren't you afraid of offending him? As soon as the words fell, the camera panned to a smiling Song Yin. Seeing his aura and good looks, the female fans went wild. Chi Sahan panicked that, I just admire Sun Lee. I don't mean anything else. I hope Teacher Song doesn't mind. Sun Lee's dance on stage last time was so cool. If there's a chance, I'd also like to have Sun Lee dance a girl group dance with me. The host said excitedly, then teach her today. Sun Lee put on the spot. She pointed to the dress she was wearing that it's not very convenient in this outfit right now. She said, I won't trouble you to teach me. I'll learn it myself at home and then submit my homework to everyone. Oh, Sun Lee has agreed. Sun Lee was helpless, sitting in the audience, thinking this was truly a disaster falling from the sky. Oh my God. In the VIP room on the second floor, Wen Yin, the chairman of Shengxing Group, was watching the performance below. President Lin asked President Wen, Is this female artist, Sun Lee, related to you? That's right. Oh, if she hadn't married Song Yin, we could have called her up later. Wen Yan's eyes turned cold as he said, Since she is related to me, President Lin had better not make such jokes. At that moment, Sun Lee was on her phone researching girl group dance styles. As she was searching, she suddenly received a text message. One look at it made her hair stand on end. She hugged Song Yin and said, Teacher Song, we're a married couple now. I'm in trouble. are you willing to help me? Help with what? She gave him a wry smile and handed him her phone, letting him see the message from her uncle. Instead of learning to dance, I'd rather go home and see my uncle and nephew. Are you going to help me see my uncle or help me with the girl group dance? Song Yin pushed her away and said, I'll see your uncle. Huh? Why not choose the latter? If you push your luck any further, I won't help you at all. After the gala ended, on the way back, Sun Li noticed Lu Ming talking to a new generation actress who bore some resemblance to Sun Li. That's why she was known as Little Sun Li. The moment she saw them, she muttered, what bad luck. Let's go to the second floor together. Once they reached the hotel corridor, Sun Li said, you go in first. My uncle won't scold you. I'm going to the restroom first. And so, only the two men were left in the VIP room. When Yin asked, Sun Li went to the restroom. Mr. Song, you've developed quite well these past few years. It's all thanks to President Wen's blessing. Thanks to my blessing? That's a nice pleasantry. President Wen knows it's a pleasantry, so just hearing it is enough. No need to take it to heart. I wonder what business President Wen has with my wife. Please don't interfere in our family's affairs. Mr. Song, I'm not interested in your family's affairs, but she is my wife. It's only natural for a husband to protect his wife. You can protect her? Compared to someone like your uncle, what's so difficult about that? This nephew-in-law is really different from 10 years ago. And to think I helped him 2 years ago. What can you do to make the Wen family give up the marriage alliance with the Bison family for Wen Lee's sake? Just then, Song Yin received a text from Sun Li. I'm tied up with a psycho and can't get away for a bit. Can you handle things on your end for me? In the restroom, Jeang Shu asked, why haven't you left yet? Jeang Shu couldn't hold back any longer and suddenly grabbed her hand. Did you set my husband up to come to the second floor? Hey, if you want to fight, let's schedule it for another day. What I'm wearing today isn't convenient. Get lost. Then she suddenly wiped her hands with a towel. Jeang Shu said resentfully, although I don't like you, I admit you're better than me. Your personality attracts more fans, and you're very beautiful. In the past, no matter how we fought over resources, it was just business. Sun Li was taken aback by Jeang Shu's long speech, then took a frightened step back. Are you possessed? Hey, let me finish. It's fine for us to compete, but you shouldn't have made a move on my husband. My underground relationship with Lu Ming for all these years is an open secret. Because you two were promoted as a couple that one time, how can you be the other woman with a clear conscience? Sun Li said helplessly. I'll say again. During that period, Lu Ming and I were colleagues. He personally confirmed he was single before we were promoted as a couple. Jeang Shu was stunned. Impossible, impossible. What's wrong? Let me be clear with you. Your husband is a scumbag who messes around with others while having a girlfriend, and he's a coward who shifts the blame to women. Jeang Shu sneered. If you're so innocent, what are you doing here? What's wrong with me being here? Did you book out the entire VIP floor? Still trying to argue. I saw Lu Ming come up to the second floor just now, and you came up too. Aren't you two having an affair? Sun Li was speechless at this crazy woman. She turned to leave without another word. She strode into Wen Yan's room and pushed the door open abruptly. I know you have a way. You have the keys to all the rooms on the second floor. Give them to me, quickly. Sun Li, who are you talking to? She immediately switched to a polite tone. Uncle, I really need the keys right now to prove I'm not a homewrecker. Please help me. Wen Yan was furious. Who dares to call you a homewrecker? Sun Li said, ask me after I've handled my business. You're usually so sharp. Why are you so slow at a critical moment? Song Yin let out a soft laugh. Wen Yan was extremely embarrassed. I'm your uncle. Drop that little hooligan tone of yours. Song Yin asked, what do you need the keys for? I need the keys to catch a cheater. Snatching the keys, Sun Li said, it seems you really love your husband. Jeang Shu felt a pang of guilt. Even if there's a misunderstanding, what are you planning to do now? Standing in front of a VIP room, Sun Li gestured for silence, then quietly opened the door and went in, instructing, don't make a sound. Inside, Lu Ming and a female actress were being intimate. Oh, you like Jeang Shu or Sun Li more? You've been with Sister Shu for 7 years, in love since your school days, but you also liked Sun Li during the time you were promoted as a couple. After she found out you had a girlfriend, she immediately drew a line with you, so you still can't forget her. Oh, so I'm Sun Li's substitute? Substitute? Don't talk nonsense. I have to leave in a bit. Why are you in such a hurry? Can't wait to go to a hotel? Are you stupid? This is a VIP room. It's safer than a hotel. Jeang Shu trembled as she witnessed all this, unable to say a word. Sun Li whispered, give me your phone. Although Jeang Shu didn't understand what Sun Li was going to do, she obediently handed over her phone. Seeing Sun Li taking videos and photos with the phone, Jeang Shu worried, if you leak this, Lu Ming will be finished. Sun Li said, I'm recording this because this man's disgusting behavior has affected me. Don't infect me with your blind, ignorant love. Jeang Shu's tears still fell. What do you know? If Song Yin cheated, I think he'd be even more ignorant than me. Sun Li laughed. If he dared to cheat, I'd castrate him immediately. Do you think everyone treasures a scumbag like you do? Why did Jeang Shu pause at this sentence? Realizing the truth, she couldn't watch anymore, kicked the door open, and walked in. However, looking at the shameless pair before her, she couldn't control herself. Her tears streamed down, and she collapsed, sobbing in pain. Lu Ming explained, it was this woman who seduced me first. You have to believe me. She's just like Sun Li, deliberately seducing me, even though she knew I had a wife. Listening to this, Sun Li walked forward without a word, looked at Lu Ming, and said, I finally know how you brainwashed your wife 2 years ago. Too bad. Sun Li didn't say more, just gave him a hard slap. Too bad I'm here today. I won't let you succeed in brainwashing her. Sorry. Having vented her anger, she turned and left, while Jeang Shu was still crying in pain, unable to stop. After handling everything, she went back to return the room card to Wen Yan. Uncle, Song Yin is waiting for me, so I'll be leaving first. Wait, is everything handled? Of course. I was on the moral high ground, so it was quite easy to resolve. Thank you for helping me get the key. Wen Yan was shocked that this is a character collapse? Why does my niece look like she wants to kill me to vent her anger every time she sees me, and then says thank you? After saying thanks, Sun Li's attitude changed. However, today it was an emergency, which is why I let you pull strings for me. I won't use family connections to solve my problems. I hope you won't use this as an excuse to force me to admit defeat and come home. Wen Yin sighed helplessly. All right, continue with your celebrity work. Remember to visit Grandpa when you have time. Suddenly seeing Wen Yin being so agreeable, Sun Li was stunned for a few seconds, then smiled brightly. Okay. Sun Li changed her clothes and then went down to the underground parking lot, running into Jeang Shu on the way. I've already contacted my team. Once everything is arranged, I will expose Lu Ming's affair. I wanted to give you a heads up to prepare yourself. Are you happy now, seeing me get my comeuppance? Not really. Your current ending is all because you're love-brained, so you deserve it. As for you and Lu Ming, I hate him more. At the mention of Lu Ming, Jeang Shu was in pain. I really love him. Sun Li was helpless with this love-brained person, not knowing what to say. Jeang Shu continued, I don't know if you and Song Yin have a contract relationship, but I can tell that if you caught him cheating and said those things, it means you don't love him very much. What are you talking about, you love-brained idiot? So what if I caught Song Yin cheating today? Sun Li looked at Jeang Shu before her, then smiled. In the car, Sun Li looked at Song Yin, who was resting with his eyes closed, and smiled. Teacher Song isn't that kind of person. She recalled what she had said to Jeang Shu. Stop worrying about my affairs. Don't tell me that after seeing Lu Ming cheat, you're thinking of giving up everything to elope with that scumbag. Oh, and also, I trust Teacher Song because I know he likes me, loves me to the point of no return. There's no way he could have another woman in his heart. Sitting in the car, Sun Li stared at Song Yin. If you're not sleeping, open your eyes. Your gaze is about to wake me up. Oh, sorry. It's all right, I'm not mad. Who told me to love you to the point of no return, with no possibility of another woman in my heart? After he said this, the assistant driving the car couldn't help but laugh. Sun Li was embarrassed. Who told you to eavesdrop on my conversation? Back home, Jeang Shu sat on the bed in a daze. Why would I believe that Song Yin wouldn't cheat? Seeing her sitting there blankly, he walked over and asked, why are you sitting here in a daze? Oh, I got angry again thinking about today's events. Lu Ming cheated with a woman who looks a bit like me. But today, besides teaching that scumbag a lesson and waking Jeang Shu up, I also spoke up for you. Oh, then thank you. What's with that attitude? Jeang Shu said, if you cheated, I'm not sure I could be this calm. I retorted right then and there. I said you're definitely not that kind of person. You heard what I said before I got in the car, right? Oh, so you trust me that much. What if I really did cheat? Really cheated? But we're in a contract marriage. Even if you found someone else, as long as you don't let me find out, it's fine. But I'd have no reason to lecture you either. After listening to her long speech, Song Yin helplessly ruffled her hair. Go to sleep. It's almost dawn. Just as she was about to fall asleep, she suddenly woke up with a start. Did what I just said sound like he can cheat? What if he really cheats? No way. So she turned on the light and woke Song Yin up. He sat up reluctantly. Babe, what's wrong? Are you sleepy? Let me finish first, then you can sleep. Although we're in a contract marriage, you're not allowed to find someone else before the contract ends. I don't want to control you, and who you like is none of my business. But since the contract isn't over, we should at least save some face to avoid an ugly breakup. You know what I mean, right? Song Yin stared at her blankly for a few seconds without a word. So she continued to ramble, of course, once we divorce, you'll be free to find anyone. I'm just saying that during this period, you can't. Before she could finish, Song Yin hugged her tightly, then nuzzled her and said, "Your throat must be dry from talking so much. You could have just said you won't allow me to cheat." Song Yin kept hugging her until her face turned red, and then he even laughed, which annoyed her, and she hit him a few times. "What are you laughing at?" Song Yin continued to hold her. "I agree. I won't find someone else. To warn you not to cheat during the contract period, I have to remind teacher Song that I've already told Jeang Shu, if you dare to cheat, I will definitely castrate you." Song Yin could only freeze, helpless and shocked. The next day, Sun Li yelled at Jeang Shu on the phone. "Jeang Shu, why are you still saving face for him? Now you see the consequences. He thought you wouldn't provide evidence of his cheating, so he turned around and bit you. For a stupid woman like you, if you give him an inch today, he'll use that inch to stab you tomorrow." Jeang Shu could only cry silently, unable to make a sound. Sun Li continued to ramble. "Nan's father won't regret your soft-heartedness. Luckily, I had a backup plan." So the cheating video was released by Jeang Shu, and then their divorce agreement was also signed. Nan Luming's father had no choice. He could only endure the public's condemnation, as his career was basically over. Song Yin woke up at this time and heard Sun Li's laughter. He also picked up his phone to check and saw that she had already handled the matter with Lu Ming and Jeang Shu. Sun Li was super happy today, stretching comfortably, finally settled. She looked at the camera and thought, now that Lu Ming's affair is exposed, they can't continue filming this show. I came to this game show because of my rival, but my rival has withdrawn. So do Song Yin and I still need to continue acting? Seeing her holding her head in thought, he asked, "What's wrong?" "Nothing, just thinking about this year's schedule. It feels a bit tiring." If you don't want to be tired, just cut some unnecessary projects." Sun Li was lost in thought again. Jeang Shu has withdrawn from this show. If I withdraw too, Song Yin and I won't have any shared schedules. We'll go our separate ways in the future and won't need to pretend to be a couple in public. When everyone's enthusiasm for our couple pairing cools down, the news of our divorce will be announced. But I seem to be hesitating. Song Yin called her, waking her from her thoughts. "What's wrong with you? Did you catch a cold for being tossed around too late last night?" He checked and found she didn't have a fever, looking puzzled. Sun Li quickly dodged, "Oh, I'm fine." Song Yin said with concern, "If your schedule is too full, talk to your assistant and get some rest." Sun Li thought, "I clearly made up my mind 2 years ago not to use the couple gimmick for profit, but now I'm repeating the same mistake and even enjoying it, even want to be tied to Song Yin for a little longer. It's all because I'm too greedy for money." She said, "It's nothing, just a little tired. I won't reduce my work. Can you handle it?" Sun Li was very confident about making money, of course. "I'll be very happy." Then she comforted herself. "I'm not attached to teacher Song, but because I want to make money happily." The next day, in the dance studio, Sun Li was wholeheartedly learning the dance for the show. All the new generation idols had already learned to dance and had to make cute poses. She was so tired from practicing that she sat down to rest and catch her breath, then sent a message to her assistant to check. After watching the video of her dancing, the assistant praised her profusely. "You're so cute. I'll help you edit the video." The assistant was also super enthusiastic, editing the video into an irresistibly cute cat. Sun Li was very satisfied after watching it. That it's cute, right? Should I show it to teacher Song if I have the charm of a 16-year-old? In the studio, Song Yin had just finished an interview. He looked at his phone and saw Sun Li's message. "I want to send you this. Want to see it." "What do you want to send?" "Huh? He's not interested? Is he going to reject me?" As she was thinking, Song Yin replied, "Are you sending me a bonus?" This pervert, Sai, what is he thinking? I won't ask this pervert. I'll go ask that innocent and pure boy. So she sent the video to her brother and asked him what he thought. Zeely received his sister's call and opened the video to watch. He broke out in a cold sweat watching it and replied helplessly, "Sis, you absolutely cannot show this to Brother Yin. It's enough for me to suffer alone." After reading her brother's message, Sun Li was not happy either and sent a long string of curses. "You have no taste. How do you know Song Yin won't like it? You'll be a widow for the rest of your life. I'm going to report you to the production team for secretly playing on your phone in the restroom. You two siblings are really exactly alike. Zeely was not one to be trifled with, and also bravely replied with a long string of messages. And so the two of them bickered back and forth messily. As she was texting, an assistant came in to remind Zeely. On Sun Lee's end, she didn't see a reply from her brother and sighed. He must have been caught. In the dorm, one of Zeely's friends asked, "Whose video are you watching? Tell me. I'll keep it a secret." Sun Lee? Are you her fan? I'm not. Come on, don't be shy. Do you want to have a super hot love stage with Sun Lee? Just the thought of it made Zeely cringe. Seeing Zeely's attitude, his friend asked, "Bro, what's wrong with you?" "Don't say anymore, I feel sick." At night, Zeely sent a message to song YAN.M. "Why sister sent me a hideously cute video today. I was afraid it would blind my eyes, so I endured the torture alone. You don't have to thank me." Only then did Song Yin realize that Sun Lee wanted to send him a video in the morning. He asked, "What was that video like exactly?" Zeely remembered his brother saying that Song Yin had surprisingly high taste and excellent aesthetics, recalling their school days. Back then, she was Song Yin's junior. "Senior, does this outfit look good?" He just said it was okay. Seriously, his taste is too high-end. "Luckily, I didn't let him see what I looked like 5 years ago." Sun Lee walked into her brother's room, wearing a princess dress and high heels, and asked, "What do you think of your sister?" "I'm only in my teens, and my beauty is already heaven-defying. But sisters in the family never praise each other that you're not pretty at all. How dare you say I'm not pretty? Serves you right for your face to swell up like a pig's head." So she turned to her senior and asked, "Do you think I'm pretty?" Song Yin was naturally moved by her beauty, his heart fluttering. But Song Yin said it's okay. Her brother burst out laughing. Sun Lee walked away in a huff, ignoring her brother's continuous laughter. But Sun Lee didn't know that Song Yan's eyes were completely captivated by her at that moment and followed her all the way. The next day, Chi Sahan posted on Weibo to promote the show Meeting You. After seeing it, Sun Lee realized that she had joined the show as an intern. Are they married? Fans went crazy in the comment section when they saw Chi Sahan joining the show. Wait, Sahan is a fan of Wen Lee. Is she joining the show to chase her idol? No way. Song Yin is about to be caught. Song Yin, who had just come out of the shower, asked her brother, "What are you looking at?" He even took the phone himself to look. Seeing him looking, she blocked it. Chi Sahan announced she's joining Meeting You. "Don't mind it. You don't usually watch in-depth music stuff." "I don't, but if you want me to, I will." "No. Teacher, please stick to the original character." Song Yin smiled. "Okay." A few days later, there was another schedule. Sun Lee was getting ready backstage for You. The assistant said excitedly, "Sister Sun Lee is so beautiful," as expected. This time, for the young idol show, she was dressed very youthfully. The assistant was enthusiastic. "Let me take a picture. I'm in the mood." "Oh, no need." "Huh, why not? You're so cute." Sun Lee said gently, "You don't understand." Just then, Chui Xingwei walked in. "Senior, are you ready?" "What's wrong? Is the director rushing you?" "No, I just came to see you." "Is Teacher Song coming to the studio today?" "No, he's not." "Is something wrong?" Sun Lee thought to herself, "If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have completely forgotten that I added Song Yin on WeChat in the middle of the night." Su Jingwei sighed. The trainees were all hoping Teacher Song would be here when they picked their confession songs. "What are you talking about? Why would Song Yin come? To watch my public humiliation?" Su Sinwei continued, "I think Teacher Song must have a very busy schedule. He would make a special trip just to watch you perform one dance. Would he? What a pity." She added nosily, "So is he coming or not?" "I haven't received any notice from the production team, so he probably won't come." At this, Sun Lee breathed a sigh of relief. "You scared me to death. Can you not be so dramatic when you talk next time?" Su Sinwei felt like her punch had landed on cotton. "I was trying to provoke her, but it turns out she's happy that Song Yin isn't coming." A moment later, Sun Lee's performance was about to begin. Sun Lee comforted herself for the money. "It's just one dance, it'll be fine." Meanwhile, Song Yin, lost in thought, had already put on a hat and secretly slipped into the crowd of fans below the stage, waiting for Sun Lee's performance. Oh my god, as soon as the music started, Sun Lee made a fairy-like entrance. She really is the quintessential energetic girl. No one is more suited for this. As Sun Lee performed on stage, the fans were naturally ecstatic, screaming nonstop. Just as she was getting into the groove of the dance, she recognized Song Yin in the crowd and was so shocked she froze. What's he doing here? Of course, he's here to see the pretty girl. Before he came, the director had said, "Teacher Song, this surprise visit to the set, is it going according to your plan? I'm actually quite looking forward to it." Miss Sun is a guest on a boy band survival show, surrounded by young, energetic guys. Is Teacher Song worried? Besides age, I think I still have my advantages. I heard there's a trainee who's about the same age as Teacher Song. How about Teacher Song tries on a trainee's uniform? Song Yin declined with a smile. I don't want to. Don't deny it. Teacher, look, Sun Lee still has that energetic girl image on stage. But I don't think it suits her. He unconsciously recalled their school days when Song Yin suddenly jumped out in the hallway and tried to scare him by meowing like a kitten. It should have been cute, but Song Yin just froze there like a statue, making Sun Lee feel awkward. After freezing for 5 seconds, I thought it was Basin for a second. The school uniforms look so similar. Oh, who else would I be trying to scare by meowing besides Basin? Oh, you're the best. Then she turned to leave, only to run into Basin right after turning around. What are you doing here? Were you trying to scare me? No, I wasn't. As soon as she finished speaking, Basin poked her on the head. Ouch. He quickly got out of the car, then blended into the crowd of fans, secretly standing there to watch her perform. Looking at her in that energetic girl outfit, Song Yin found himself unconsciously captivated. She was like a spring breeze blowing into his heart, filling it with warmth. He just gazed at her affectionately, his eyes fixed on her. Her cute, youthful, and lively appearance was something he hadn't seen in a long time. It was truly heart-stirring. But as he was lost in the moment, Sun Lee on stage recognized him in the audience. It made him feel very embarrassed, and he lowered his head. After the performance, Sun Lee was equally embarrassed. Facing the fans' cheers, she helplessly held her head in her hands. Just then, Su Jingwei and Song Yin walked onto the stage to introduce the guest. Our secret guest for today, Teacher Song Yin. My God, the people in the audience were naturally screaming their heads off. Even the trainees went crazy, unable to believe it, thinking they were dreaming. Su Sinwei said, "Teacher Song, could I trouble you to come on stage and help Miss Sun Lee up?" She danced so hard she can barely stand. Song Yin naturally couldn't refuse and quickly walked slowly onto the stage. Then he reached out a hand to help Sun Lee, but she shrank back. "Oh, I'm already up here. What are you hiding from?" Sun Lee didn't know how to respond and stammered, I. The fans below the stage were already holding up support signs to cheer for her. She shyly finished filming the show and returned home, where the director called to thank her. "Teacher Song, thanks to you, today's recording went very smoothly." Song Yin had truly lost control at this point and had to go to the bathroom to wash his face, splashing water on it to wake himself up. He recalled the scene on stage just now. "Teacher Song, what do you think of Sun Lee's dance?" "Very cute, full of youthful energy. I liked it a lot." "Thank you, Teacher Song." Next up is our group song. Song Yin didn't stop and continued. "You're even cuter when you dance." The moment he said that, the fans below the stage were even more shocked. They started shouting, "Ooh," making Sun Lee even more shy, her cheeks turning red. Song Yin washed his face with cold water. "I'm going crazy." Then he thought, good thing she didn't see how out of control I was backstage on the group formation night. "Where are you?" Sun Lee had changed into another outfit, reverting to her celebrity image. "Miss Sun Lee, were you surprised by Teacher Song's appearance?" After she said that, she froze for 5 seconds, then took a deep breath. "I was terrified. You guys will really do anything for show ratings." The staff members secretly filmed her while snickering. Sun Lee kept thinking about that scene. "I can't stand it. I'm never dancing in the energetic girl style again. Even if Sahan got on his knees and begged me, I would absolutely not dance it. But Teacher Song said you were very cute. He was just acting. Don't be fooled by his performance. He's probably laughing his head off at me on the inside." After she said that, the staff were all stunned. "Oh, is that so?" Back home, she stood at her door for a long time, not daring to go in. "It's too embarrassing. I can't face Song Yin anymore. But it's my own home, after all. What am I afraid of?" She secretly opened the door and tiptoed into her own home. Just as she was sneaking around, Song Yin walked over. "You're back." Sun Lee quickly slipped out onto the balcony and closed the door. He knocked on the door, saying he wanted to talk to her, but she was very embarrassed. She said, "What is there to talk about? You conspired with the production team to bully me and made me look like such a fool today. I'm already being generous by not holding it against you. If you know what's good for you, disappear from my sight immediately." Song Yin, having been inexplicably yelled at by her for a while, felt hurt. He took a deep breath, then turned to leave. "Fine, I'll disappear. Seeing him just leave like that, Sun Lee was also stunned and opened the door. Hearing the door open, he quickly turned around and approached her. He pinned her against the railing. What are you doing? Don't tell me you're thinking of pushing me off the balcony. So cute. Song Yin looked at her with a smile, making her even more shy. What are you smiling at? He said, tightening his arm around her waist, laughing at how silly you are. With that, he gave her a passionate kiss, leaving her unable to struggle. His kiss also made her lose control. The show's director screamed, "Why didn't you install a camera on the balcony?" Sun Lee finally pushed him away and said, "There are cameras." The director and staff at home saw the two of them talking and got excited. "There's some action." Sun Lee waved her hand. "It's not summer yet, is it? Why is it so hot?" The two of them walked in from the balcony, confusing the production team. Weren't they just arguing on the balcony? Did they get angry just because of one surprise visit? I have a strong feeling we missed a very important shot. Because she was shy, Sun Lee hid in her room all afternoon. Just then, the doorbell rang. It was the staff from the Love in the World show. "We'd like to install a few more cameras on the balcony today. We hope you two don't mind." Go ahead and install them wherever you want. I'll leave as soon as I'm done. Thank you for your hard work. Goodbye. After the staff left, Song Yin turned to look at Sun Lee, wanting to say something, but she was still very shy and avoided him. Song Yin obediently packed his luggage into a suitcase. Sun Lee watched for a few seconds, then walked over to Song Yin. "You have to apologize to me." "Huh? Apologize for what?" "This afternoon. Luckily, there were no cameras outside the balcony where your beastly behavior would have been recorded. When a show airs, it will cause a huge impact, you know." "What impact?" "You and I doing that in broad daylight." After hearing her words, Song Yin laughed out loud and then asked, then what impact would that have on you?" Sun Lee was stumped by his question. "It seems like there's no impact," Song Yin said aggrievedly. "The male artists I've worked with before, I would always ask them to apologize." "Why are you talking like that? That's different. When there's a script, it's called acting, but you were taking advantage of me. You should apologize for harassing someone." "Okay. I apologize for my behavior this afternoon." Sun Lee was stunned after hearing that, not expecting him to apologize so quickly. "Oh, okay, I forgive you. I'm going to take a shower now." But he didn't let her go. Song Yin grabbed her hand, pulled her back, and made her sit on a chair. "Go later. Listen, didn't I just apologize? It's different from before." "What about before?" "In the past, you touched me every time we were filming, that time you stole a kiss, and that time we got drunk." Don't let him continue. Sun Lee embarrassedly covered his mouth, suddenly remembering 2 years ago, in a room, both Song Yin and Sun Lee were dead drunk. Sun Lee unconsciously climbed in a bed and hugged Song Yin. It caused him to open his eyes. "Wake up, Sun Lee." Sun Lee also opened her eyes in a daze and looked at Song Yin. At this moment, both of them were tipsy from drinking too much. Neither was sober, and they were lying on the same bed with a beautiful woman in his arms. How could emotions be controlled? He asked, "Is it okay? Is it not okay?" Sun Lee also nodded vaguely. And so, with one on top and one on the bottom, on a single bed, what was bound to happen happened. "Oh, junior sister, senior brothers and sisters, what did we miss 2 years ago?" "Wah, don't worry, there will be an extra chapter. It will be compiled at the end of the video." Back to reality. "What I mean is, I don't need you to apologize." "Shut up. So you forgive me? You're so shameless. What can I do if I don't forgive you?" Song Yin smiled with satisfaction. "As long as you know." The director said dejectedly, "Hurry up and say it." Announced that Sun Lee and Song Yin's next stop is Rongqing for filming. "I refuse to believe we can't capture some explosive footage." Sun Lee was opening the wardrobe. She was looking for some clothes to take to the Rongqing shoot, then glanced at Song Yan's clothes rack and thought, if it's him, he looks good in both light and dark colors. "Then I'll take these few pieces. This one, that one, and this one. All right, I'll listen to you." Sun Lee thought, why does this feel like a wife packing for her husband who's going on a business trip? She pulled him over and then instructed, "Oh, don't go to sleep yet. Help me pick out a few outfits." Song Yin smiled gently. "Okay." Suddenly, she tried on a red set, then a blue set, then a dress and various styles of clothes for Song Yin to see. Song Yin praised every outfit she wore. "They all look good. Let's bring them all. And I might as well pack the whole house. What's the use of asking for your opinion? I'll just choose myself. You go to sleep." Song Yin grabbed her hand. "Aren't you tired from walking back and forth like this? Just change here. You're still sitting here. How am I supposed to change? Why can't you? You tell me why." Song Yin pretended not to know anything and shook his head. "I don't know." Sun Lee stopped him. "Stop pretending. Your nose will grow if you lie." "My nose won't grow, but..." He lightly bit her finger. "Other parts might." "You pervert." The author is here again. An hour later, Sun Lee continued to ask, "Which of those outfits just now was the prettiest? No perfunctory answers. Was I being perfunctory? They all look good. No, you have to pick one. Song Yin thought for a moment and said, then the one you wore on the show this morning. So you like school uniforms. I knew it. You men are all perverts. Suddenly liking school uniforms. Does being a pervert mean I like your childish side? What are you if not a pervert? All right, then I'm a pervert. You pervert. You think I look good in that outfit? I'm not lying to you. Not at all. Sun Lee patted her chest confidently. That means I danced beautifully and youthfully today. I'm telling you, this dance is a piece of cake for me. I could do many other dances too. And when you come as a guest, I'll perform some street dance for you. Teacher Song, what's wrong? You're not interested in street dance? What is it then? What kind of dance do you like? Song Yin thought for a moment, leaned in ambiguously, and said to her, I like striptease. The moment he finished speaking, Sun Lee's scream echoed throughout the house. You huge pervert. The next day, Sun Lee and Song Yin were already at Rongqing Airport, starting to film a show. What are you looking at that's making you so happy? Watching the drama of your group's formation. I'm happy just watching myself dance, why not? It's just that they kept forcing me to dance. So, what does Teacher Song think of Sun Lee's cute dance? Sun Lee regretted it a little, because later when I asked Miss Sun to dance for me again, she refused no matter what. Just now, you hadn't finished saying striptease before she stopped you. Good thing I didn't finish my sentence. Then she accidentally bit her tongue. Ouch, that hurts. Song Yin asked worriedly, can you still talk? The staff in the car all sensed her abnormality and made her correct herself. I misspoke. It was a floor wiping dance. The director was sharp. Seeing her say that, he understood. I guess no one will believe the floor wiping dance part, right? Don't expose her. Let her save some face. But don't delete this slip of the tongue. Leave the rest for the audience to guess. When the audience needs to guess but doesn't know the exact answer, the more excited they get, the better the show's ratings will be. At the hotel, Sun Lee was lying on the sofa looking at her phone. She and Song Yin were about to walk to the balcony, but because there were no cameras outside the balcony, they couldn't film any more content. Sun Lee secretly smiled. It's too late to install them now. She looked at the fans' comments, who were going crazy with curiosity, and then muttered, everyone is so excited. She continued to see the part where she had a slip of the tongue and said striptease. But I didn't finish the word. Damn it. The production team really knows how to edit for effect. Of course, that's how you get the fans excited and speculating. In the car, the assistant said, Sis, you're trending on Weibo again. Everyone is frantically guessing. What dance was she really talking about? Strip. Sun Lee held her head in her hands. When will I ever trend for something normal? After a while, they finally arrived. As soon as they got out of the car, fans greeted them enthusiastically. The beautiful Sun Lee and the handsome Song Yin. Seeing the fans' enthusiasm, the two waved back friendly. One fan persistently shouted, Song Yin, what kind of striptease does Sun Lee like to dance? At the mention of this, Sun Lee became embarrassed again and wanted to quickly push Song Yin away. But Song Yin looked at Sun Lee. Then he held her hand tightly, looked directly at the fan who had just asked him, and held Sun Lee even closer, saying, that's a secret. A moment later, at the filming location, the host announced, we will now officially announce the rules of the game. Today's theme is exploring the beauty of Rongqing. Each group will act separately. The couples will communicate using walkie-talkies, describe their surroundings, and then find each other before proceeding to the next task. Song Yin was blindfolded and frowned. So this is how complicated game shows are. He was led to a new corner by the production team and was allowed to take off his blindfold. He looked around and saw no one, then heard Sun Lee calling him through the walkie-talkie. Teacher Song, this is Sun Lee. If you can hear me, reply with this is Song Yin to confirm you've received the message. Sun Lee looked around. The place where she was standing was very crowded. She said there was a cotton candy stall. She enthusiastically described it in detail for Song Yin to guess. Uncle, can you help me make one with a character on it? Written on paper. She wrote the two characters for Song Yin on a piece of paper, and the stall owner asked, who is this person to you? My husband. Oh, you're such a young celebrity, and you're already married. She smiled awkwardly. Yes. She held two cotton candies, very excited, thinking as she ate, I'm such a business genius. Just then, she was stunned to see Song Yin appear on the mall screen. She contacted him through the walkie-talkie. Teacher Song, I'm at the Rongqing Mall. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh, and I have a cotton candy with your name on it. Hurry up and find me, or I'll eat it. Don't you dare eat it. That's mine. But I bought it. How did it become yours? Because you're mine too. A moment later, Song Yin was at the mall. I'm here. Where are you? On the 4th floor. It's so crowded here. I won't be recognized, will I? I have my ways of disguise. Teacher Song, don't come in yet. Wait for me outside. I'll come down to find you. She thought. I forgot to remind him that he has no experience filming game shows. He'll be startled going to a crowded place. It's too late. A moment ago, I thought you had already cleared the area. At that moment, everyone recognized him and kept shouting his name. He was surrounded and couldn't get away. Just then, Sun Lee ran over wearing a red bear mascot costume. I'm here, shocking everyone. She fiercely rushed forward, pushing people aside, then grabbed his hand and pulled him out of the crowd. After running for a while, they reached the parking lot. When no one was around, she began to take off the bear costume. Teacher Song. It's me. Half an hour ago, Sun Lee saw Song Yan's image on the mall screen and reported to him, telling him to run over. Then she professionally disguised herself and secretly entered the mall. Perfect. The production crew panicked. Cameraman, don't let Sun Lee go in. We haven't spoken to the mall's assistant staff yet. What if something happens? But before the cameraman could say anything, she had already gone in and was happily taking pictures with the staff. The cameraman reported she went straight to the staff and managed to borrow the mall's Fox mascot costume in exchange for photos and autographs. Oh, then it's fine, as long as she doesn't get discovered. Sun Lee walked around in the red Fox mascot costume, looking at her own image displayed in the mall, and thought, if only I were as beautiful in person as I am on the poster, then I wouldn't need to spend so much money at the beauty salon. So she stood next to her own picture and took a photo, then looked at Song Yan's picture, staring at it intently, and commented, not as handsome as me. Then she told Song Yan she was on the 4th floor and was shocked to realize she had forgotten to tell him, which led to fans recognizing him. Looking down from the mall, she saw the scene of fans crazily surrounding him and panicked, rushing to save Song Yan. Looking at the crowd of fans in front of her, she panicked. How am I supposed to squeeze through this? There was no other way. She could only run over and push those fans aside, and just like that, she charged in and rescued him from the crowd. Teacher Song, don't you think I'm amazing? He saw her sweating profusely in the costume and brushed the hair away from her face. Being pampered, Sun Lee pushed her luck. Wipe my sweat for me while you're at it. It's so hot. Aren't you afraid of getting heat stroke wearing such a thick costume? And this thing is so big. What if you trip and fall? Is it worth getting injured just to film a show? You old fogey, you worry too much. She pouted and said, I won't fall. I'm perfectly fine right now. Song Yan was still worried. What if you had fallen? Didn't you see how many people there were just now? Sun Lee paused for a few seconds, then said, I did it all to save you. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. I don't participate in game shows often, so I didn't know. It's not your fault. It's because you caused trouble for the production team for my sake. If you had gotten hurt, the more I think about it, the more worried I get. He used a towel to wipe her sweat. Luckily, you're okay. Sun Lee was naturally moved by his words. She patted her chest and said, this fox costume is perfectly fine. It wouldn't have mattered even if I fell. I just saved you from that crowd. Shouldn't you thank me? He subconsciously reached out and gently ruffled her hair, saying, thank you, my little fox hero. A moment later, Song Yan and Sun Lee were already apologizing to the mall's main director for the trouble they caused. It's all right. Luckily, the production team contacted us in time, so nothing major happened. If Miss Sun Lee likes that costume, we'll give you both a set as a promotion for our mall. Song Yan wanted to refuse, but 4 minutes later, he was carrying 2 mascot costumes on his shoulders as Sun Lee ran over and said, let's go. We can't fall behind. We can't lose. They quickly arrived at the location set up by the organizers. Congratulations on successfully meeting up. Please receive your next task. Now, draw a lot to choose your mode of transportation to the dinner location. You draw. My luck isn't very good. I've never drawn anything good when playing games. So Song Yan quickly drew a lot, while Sun Lee clasped her hands together, praying for good luck. After drawing, Sun Lee was the one to open the task card. Seeing her silence, Song Yan asked, what did you draw? Oh, their mode of transportation turned out to be a bicycle. You look so lucky. How did you end up worse than me? Whether I ride it or Song Yan rides it, it's too embarrassing. Let's put the 2 mascot costumes on the bicycle first. We'll take them back after filming is over. The assistant obediently moved the 2 mascot costumes onto the bicycle, just as Song Yan was about to wheel the bicycle away. Sun Lee's eyes lit up. I have an idea. The 2 of us wearing the fox mascot costumes, riding a bicycle on the road, deliberately attracting the attention of passersby, pretending it's super heavy, making Song Yin struggle to pedal. It made even the cameraman filming them struggle to hold back their laughter. She comforted him. "It's okay, teacher Song. We're completely covered. No one will know we're celebrities." Song Yin had no choice but to helplessly ride the bicycle, recalling how cute son Lee looked just now, jumping around in the mascot costume, making him helplessly go along with her antics. Seeing him silent, she asked, "Why aren't you talking? Are you unhappy? This vehicle doesn't even have a seatbelt. What are you fidgeting for? Sit still." Just then, a photographer was following the police to film. "Today, we're going to talk about traffic and see if anyone is violating traffic laws on the road today." As soon as he finished speaking, our Fox couple zipped past on their vehicle, leaving the police stunned. "Hey, I see a three-wheeler up ahead. The big fox in the front must be the male, and the small fox in the back must be the female. They might be a couple. You're not allowed to carry passengers on the back of a three-wheeler. It's very dangerous. We need to hurry and catch up to these two foxes to see what's going on. Hey, you in the three-wheeler up front, pull over immediately." Song Yin quickly stopped, startling Sun Lee. "Did we get into trouble?" Seeing the police officer run over, she instantly panicked. "Why are the police here? This police officer looks quite friendly. Don't be scared. I'm a police officer." "Good afternoon, you two foxes. Have you eaten yet?" "Not yet. We were just about to." "Oh, then do you know why I stopped you?" Sun Lee shook her head vigorously. The little fox is quite clueless, huh? "You two are a couple, right?" "Excuse me, Mr. Fox. You let your wife sit in the back without even a seatbelt. How dangerous. You're too cruel. Is this really your wife?" "I really am his wife. I got on this vehicle willingly. It has nothing to do with him." "Oh, still defending him. It must be true love. But I still have to say, the husband is wearing a hat that obstructs his vision, which can easily cause an accident. And you, sitting on the back of a three-wheeler on the road, it's very dangerous. If an accident happens, you'll have to be a couple in heaven. You know, these two stars who debuted early and had never ridden a three-wheeler were taught a lesson. Oh, that's how it is. Do you two know you were wrong?" The two of them nodded vigorously, admitting their mistake with a good attitude. "Take off your hats and let me see your true faces." "Huh?" As soon as he said that, both of them froze, neither daring to speak. Sun Lee said, "I'm too ugly. I'm afraid I'll scare the police officer." "It's okay. People who obey traffic laws are all beautiful." Just then, the director came over and whispered something to the police officer. After a moment, the officer realized they were celebrities. After speaking, the director said, "Take them off. The show is going to air anyway. Everyone will find out sooner or later." The two of them obediently complied. After so many years since his debut, this was the first time Song Yin had been so embarrassed. "I'm sorry for causing trouble for you, officer." Sun Lee felt very guilty. Teacher Song has been in the industry for so many years. He must have a bigger idol image to maintain than me. How embarrassing this must be for him. The police officer smiled. "That I already said, you two are stars, so why aren't you being honest? Your wife even said she was too ugly to take off her hat. If you two are ugly, then what does that make me?" Sun Lee's over-the-top compliment came right out. "The people's police are always the most beautiful." "All right, next time you're filming a show, remember not to let your beautiful wife sit in a dangerous place, okay?" After filming, sitting in the car, the couple buried their heads in their hands in despair. "Whether the reviews are good or bad, I'm never coming to Rongqing to film again." Sun Lee buried her head in despair and took out her phone to check. So many people were gathered around just now. I wonder how many photos there are. Sure enough, pictures of the couple violating traffic laws were already all over Weibo. As so many people are cursing us again. Stars also go to high school and have so many university degrees. How can I not even know basic traffic rules? So Sun Lee quickly called the director and told him to handle the matter immediately. That day, the Date With You program team issued a public apology to the fans, expressing regret for their oversight. Even the official traffic safety account posted in defense of the two stars. The assistant said, "The director has already handled the public relations. You can rest assured and prepare for the upcoming live stream. It's finally resolved." Sun Lee clutched her head. "What should I do next?" "Next, of course, is the live stream." "Good evening, everyone. Teacher Song has some work and will be here shortly." "I knew it. You guys are spamming the bullet comments with the three-wheeler is watching the traffic safety show today." Seeing the comments, her heart pounded. "Since I'm already embarrassed, I might as well see what the edited version of today's episode looks like, see what the editor did with it. She took a sip of water and opened the video, but after just a few seconds, she choked and spat out her water. Seeing her choke, Song Yin asked with concern, "Hey, what's wrong? Are you cold? I'll go get a blanket." She grabbed his hand, not letting him go. Don't go. Then she whispered, "I'm so embarrassed. Don't leave me alone." The video edited by the program team was actually quite cute. The sight of the Fox couple obediently apologizing to the traffic police calmed the public opinion online. Sun Lee suddenly said, "I've finished watching it. Are you all satisfied now?" Seeing the fans' extremely satisfied reactions, she continued, "What's this about Sun Lee emigrating? Teacher Song hasn't even said he's emigrating. His image is completely ruined today, and so is mine. Might as well just give up and let it all go to ruin." The fans commented again, "Sis, you're really just letting it all go to ruin. Like an anti-fan who used to be a fan." Song Yin said, "Whose fault is it that my image is ruined? You tell me, whose fault is it?" Sun Lee immediately admitted, "It's my fault, alright? I shouldn't have suggested wearing those Fox costumes." The fans found the couple's interaction adorable and commented, "The beauty knows her image is ruined, haha." As if remembering something, Sun Lee suddenly said, "No, if it weren't for your bad luck in drawing the three-wheeler, we wouldn't have worn those outfits. So the main culprit for all of this is still you. So you wanted to ride in a shopping cart?" Sun Lee was caught off guard, with no time to prepare an answer. Seeing the fans' comments, the assistant gestured, "Sis. No spoilers." Sun Lee quickly smoothed things over. "If you want to know the truth, remember to watch the show. Anyway, I couldn't have created that kind of scene all by myself. I suggested it, but Teacher Song also participated. Anyway, I have strong psychological endurance. We'll just wait and see how embarrassing it is for your Teacher Song to be a trending topic." Song Yin pinched her cheek. "You want to see me get embarrassed? Are you still my wife?" This interaction once again made the fans go wild with excitement. Am I dreaming? They pinched each other's cheeks. Suddenly we're being fed public displays of affection. Sob, sob, sob. Sun Lee was also stunned that as so many people are watching, what is he doing? The fans are discussing how to get the three-wheeler incident to trend. Sure enough, it happened. The assistant exclaimed, "We saved money on getting a trending topic this time." Sis, the top 4 trending topics are all about the top-tier Fox couple Sun Lee and Song Yin, and that police officer. After the live stream, the program team gave them the script for the next day's shoot. Sun Lee lay down and texted with Shirhan, who was comforting her. She replied enthusiastically, "You don't have to comfort me like this. Although it's a bit unkind, seeing that you two sisters are even more miserable than us, I do feel comforted." A staff member said, "I know that with Sun Lee's personality, it's difficult to complete a high-fashion photo shoot on a sports field, but this is a romance variety show after all. We still need to have some couple interactions." Sun Lee was distractedly scrolling through her phone. Hearing them talk, she looked up to listen to what was happening. After some discussion, a staff member asked, "Teacher Song, what do you think?" After the long discussion finally ended, the staff said their goodbyes and left out, "Let's have a good collaboration tomorrow." Only the couple was left in the room. She held her head and asked, "What was that just now?" While I was distracted, the director said the confession segment didn't feel coincidental enough, so they have to think of another way. Sun Lee was confused. Then what was the original plan? Tomorrow we're going to university because it's full of youthful energy, very suitable for a couple's date. But the production team knows I'm allergic to romance, so they changed it to a regular game activity. So they think I'm that abnormal? It's just a confession. I'm an actress. Song Yin looked at her with some anticipation. "Yes, oh, what about it?" Sun Lee tried to say a line. "If we have to try, we'll try. What's there to be afraid of?" She was full of bravado, but suddenly froze, unable to say a word. How is this so strange? Usually, I can say even the cheesiest lines to other male actors until I'm sick of them. So why can't I say a single word now? Song Yin sighed and patted her head. "All right, don't force yourself. I'm going to take a shower." "Okay, no, let me take a shower." Sun Lee grabbed him and moved closer, saying, "Wait, Teacher Song, I like you." Suddenly confessed to by a beautiful woman, Song Yin froze, standing stiff as a wooden dummy. "Who did you say you like?" "I like you." "Teacher Song." He turned his face away and said, "Don't forget we're going to the university tomorrow." "Right, the university. I like you." After she said it, Song Yin froze again, remaining silent, which confused Sun Lee. What's wrong? Aren't we practicing the confession scene?" Why is there no reaction? Is my acting that bad? No, girl. He probably thought you were really confessing. He's too emotional, but he's also restraining himself, trying to act cool so you won't see him lose his composure. That's why there's no reaction. Girl. Song Yin sighed and buried his head in his hands. Suddenly, you've committed a foul. I was just trying to do something for the couple's fans. If you say I committed a foul, then so be it. Song Yin was stunned. What are you trying to bet on? What are you really thinking? Forget it. This kind of thing isn't for me anyway. I'm going to take a shower. Song Yin smiled bitterly as, oh, that's how it is. He looked up at the ceiling, lost in thought. What I want is for you to genuinely like me. After a shower, Sun Li got into bed. She picked up her phone to rewatch her old confession scenes. Thinking about it now, with so many couples fans, why hasn't anyone made an edit of me and Teacher Song? She did a quick search and found out. Song Yin has never acted in a romance film, so there were no romantic scenes to edit together with hers. She looked at him sleeping, then teased in a low voice, you said I committed a foul. Turns out you're the inexperienced one. Song Yin wasn't asleep. He asked, what did you just say? Oh, you're not asleep. He gently brushed her hair and asked, you didn't dry your hair? Sigh, what can I do? The little kitten at home must be pampered. He quickly brought her the hairdryer. I said it's fine. I blew a little just now. It's just not completely dry. If it's not completely dry, you have to dry it. Otherwise, you'll have a headache tomorrow. What did you mean just now when you said I was inexperienced? It's about the confession thing. The fans said you've never acted in a romance film. Look, this is a confession scene of mine. See how great my acting is. The moment Song Yin saw her in a confession scene with another male actor, he angrily turned off the screen. Hey, why did you suddenly turn it off? Give me back my phone. Song Yin didn't give it back and threw the phone on the bed. Hey, what are you doing? Song Yin pinned her down on the bed. Are you showing me this because you want to make me jealous? Do you think I'm embarrassed because you acted better than me? Why don't you consider another possibility? Could it be that I'm jealous of Lu Ming? I don't care, so why don't you just relax? Song Yin brought his head close to hers and said helplessly, you idiot. This was an idiot. Her head bumped against his, her forehead turning red with anger as she yelled, you're the idiot, you're a bastard. Song Yin was helpless that I'm just a fool who's completely smitten by an idiot, so I don't need to be smart. As soon as he finished speaking, the entire hotel was filled with Sun Li's furious screams. The next day, on set, everyone was filming a scene together. The middle-aged actors Chu Huang and Chun Zidong were playing a couple. Watching them confess at the university during the day, I thought it was so pure. You really have to watch the young people. Sure Han exclaimed excitedly. Miss Sun Li, were you close with any male friends in high school? In high school? Yes. She thought about Sun and continued, but we didn't meet in high school. They were my brother's friends since childhood, always bickering. Oh, so it's a childhood sweetheart situation. Did anything develop between you two? No, how could, denying it so quickly. Are you afraid Teacher Song will get jealous? Of course not. Song Yin was always with my brother by Sun. What wouldn't he know? Then besides that childhood sweetheart, were you close with any other male classmates? No more. My other relationships were with female classmates. Oh, what about Teacher Song? I was too young back then. I didn't know any female classmates. Back then, in front of the person I liked, I would panic, afraid of being found out, so I could only pretend to be cold. My gosh, Teacher Song was such a coward. Song Yin glanced at Sun Li, then replied, yes, I was indeed very cowardly back then. The director shook his head that I don't believe it. You two are just afraid to say it, because you'll make the other jealous, right? Tell the truth. Lying will be punished. Sun Li said confidently, why would I lie? I have nothing to say. All right, next couple. The shoot ended quickly. The director called out, everyone take a break. Thank you for your hard work. Although that was announced, a hidden camera was left behind, continuing to record without anyone noticing. The gossip-loving souls of the intern couples were ignited. I want to hear about your first kisses too. The recording is over anyway. The cameras aren't capturing this. The other married trainees were single since birth. So do they have no experience to share? When it was Zhuo Li's turn, she thought of Jeang Shu that if she were here, I would confidently talk about my first kiss with Song Yin. But she's not here. So who am I supposed to show off to? Seeing Sun Li in a daze, the director asked, Sun Li, what are you spacing out for? Are you thinking about what kind of story to make up? Sure Han added, Sun Li probably didn't date in school, so her first kiss was probably an on-screen kiss. Of course not. I've never been in a relationship, but I had my first kiss in high school. As soon as she said it, everyone was shocked. Who did you kiss? Sun Li was startled at I can't say. They looked over and saw Song Yin looking calm. Huh, he doesn't care at all. They asked, when was teacher Song's first kiss? Song Yin smiled. What a coincidence, mine was in high school too. As soon as he said it, everyone got excited. Ooh, are we about to hear some explosive news? Everyone kept pressing for details. Sun Lee thought, she never dated early, so how could she have had a first kiss? The director looked helpless. The amount of information in this recording is too much. The fans are going to cry when they see this. It's a pity this can't be broadcast. The next day, someone leaked the information from that night's shoot. Everyone was heartbroken to learn that the first kiss of the couple they shipped wasn't with each other. The assistant was scrolling through Weibo and saw the news, cry her eyes out. Sun Lee was scrolling online. She was also shocked that what's wrong with the fans today? Was our marriage contract leaked? No, I heard our conversation on a rooftop was leaked. They must be sad that our couple's first kisses weren't with each other. Oh, so that's what it is. You scared me, but it's a real pity. If only someone had asked me one more question back then, the fans wouldn't be so sad. Sun Lee remembered last night, covering his mouth. Hey, you're not allowed to say it. Song Yin looked at her gently. As you wish, my dear wife. A few days later, Sun Lee was doing her makeup when Song Yin walked over. This is for you. You can wear on the show. I'm currently collaborating with this brand, so they custom-made a pair of couples watches for us. Sun Lee was surprised. I think I've seen this brand in your collection. She asked, are you the brand ambassador for the Asia region or the China region? I'm a global brand ambassador. As soon as he said it, Sun Lee was jealous. How are you so popular? She opened the box to look at the watch and exclaimed, it even has my initials engraved on it. Isn't it too high profile to wear this watch on the show? It's up to you. You can put away if you want. Sun Lee held the watch very carefully, handling it with great care. As soon as she got in the car, her manager asked, that watch looks great on you. I think I saw Teacher Song wearing one too. Is it a couple's watch? It's a pair. Teacher Song gave it to me. Wow, amazing. Sun Lee said, surely, wearing luxury items appropriately lets the brands know how popular I am. It's also a way to cater to the couple's fans. A couple's watch will definitely generate some buzz for us, right? Today, she was filming for the show Form a Group for You. As soon as the reporters saw her, they started taking pictures frantically and posted the photos on Weibo. But unexpectedly, while everyone thought people would be shipping the top-tier couple, the fans were commenting, where's the LC topic? Why is junior sister Su Xingyue wearing a global limited edition watch, while a senior like Sun Lee can only wear a regular one? Sun Lee was furious when she saw this. What do you mean, regular? This is a custom piece from Teacher Song. It's the only one in the world, rarer than the limited edition Su Xingyue is wearing, understand? You just have bad photography skills. Just then, a staff member said, Sun Lee, it's almost time for the shoot. Please get ready to go on stage. On stage, the boy group was performing their song. Coincidentally, the performer was her younger brother. He already has so many fans before his debut. He can be considered a popular trainee. When he releases an album, he'll have fans to support him. His dancing is a bit weak, but he's still working hard. As soon as they finished performing, the audience below started screaming. Cieli felt embarrassed seeing his sister and avoided her. Sun Lee was also happy. Thank you to this group of trainees for their wonderful performance. Fans, please be quiet and listen to the opinions of the other mentors. The first mentor was Su Xingyue, who praised their dance moves lavishly. Next was mentor Sun Lee. Although she also gave a lot of praise, she still pointed out issues with their choreography. Su Xingyue was up to her old tricks, trying to stir up trouble with Sun Lee. So she asked, when Sun Lee was standing next to me just now, Zili seemed to be avoiding her. Does he have a crush on Sun Lee? This made the siblings very awkward, and the fans below screamed. Impossible. Sun Lee thought, if I say he likes me, his fans will understand him. But if I say he doesn't, what if people misunderstand and think he dislikes me? No matter what Sun Lee said, she would be criticized. Su Xingyue is actually plotting against her own brother. Zili scratched his head and said, I'm a fan of Sun Lee, and also a fan of Teacher Song. I was avoiding her just now because I was all sweaty after dancing and didn't want to affect her. The fans were very satisfied, smiling and saying, our baby is so considerate. Sun Lee smiled. Thank you for liking Teacher Song. I'll be sure to pass on your admiration to him. She thought to herself, I never thought I'd one day be praised by the brother I dislike. Zili also said politely, thank you, Sun Lee, but thought to himself, I have your husband's Weibo, why would I need you to pass anything on? Su Xingyue, having failed to stir up trouble, returned to her mentor's seat in disappointment. Sun Lee suddenly said, Xingyue, if you make that kind of joke again. Sun Lee continued in a warning tone, I'm your senior. I will scold you. The fans below whispered, is Sun Lee angry? That's too much. Su Xingyue gripped her microphone tightly and forced a smile that I was afraid that move would hurt Sun Lee, so I was helping her vent. That's all. If you hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have even noticed. I didn't think that deeply. If Xingyue had avoided you just now, would you hold a grudge against her? But you're a coach, so you just have to sit here and comment, without worrying about being harmed by the trainees. Despite her words, Su Xingyue still felt very awkward and froze. Then explained, you say it as if I'm so selfish. Sun Lee laughed heartily, that I know you were just joking with me, but I think you're very considerate. Then Sun Lee waved her hand to appease the fans, that we have a good relationship. Don't overthink it, okay? Don't you think so, junior sister? You specially wore a watch from the same brand as me today. You wanted to give me a surprise, right? As expected, sister from the same company just have that chemistry. You noticed, senior sister. What a coincidence. All right, now let's invite the next group to perform. Su Xingyue cursed inwardly. I wore this watch director what gave me today to one-up her, but why did she bring it up herself? Forget it. My watch is a limited edition anyway. It's definitely more expensive than hers. After returning from filming today, Sun Lee was extremely annoyed and vented a song. Yindot on the show, she deliberately tried to drive a wedge between me and Cieli in front of everyone. This is why our son, Lee, is so angry. Just angry? I'm even angrier. Look at this. I wore this brand's watch today, but Su Xingyue deliberately wore the same brand. And then reporters took pictures and said hers was a limited edition and mine was a regular one. Can you believe it? It's so disgusting. On the show, I tried to subtly hint at the watch, preparing to have my manager release a statement that this watch is custom-made. Sun Lee wanted to say something to Song Yen, which confused him. She asked, feigning indifference, when is your endorsement going to be officially announced? All right, if I can't reveal this watch in advance, then I'll just endure it. Song Yen sat down and said with a smile, but if I let you endure it, you'll be even angrier. This watch is a gift from me. I have to care about your feelings, right? Then what about your feelings? Sun Lee thought, I want to say it's okay, but I'm not a magnanimous person. She lay down on his lap and said truthfully, I feel wronged. I'm very unhappy. Song Yen brushed her hair aside and said gently, okay. I know you're tired after a long day of filming. Sun Lee slept on Song Yan's lap for the whole afternoon, too lazy to get up to change or wash her face, while Song Yen played with her hair and contacted the brand to handle the watch issue for his beloved wife. The next day, Su Xingyue's fans posted mocking comments about Sun Lee, saying she was jealous of Su Xingyue's watch. The more Sun Lee read, the angrier she got. She threw her phone on the sofa, not bothering to look anymore. The assistant said not to get angry over such things. It wasn't worth it. Then, the assistant continued browsing the news online, gasped in surprise, and couldn't believe what she was seeing. My God, he's so handsome. Sun Lee, who was already irritable, heard her assistant praising another idol and flew into a rage, yelling, You're my assistant. I'm sitting here angry, and you're actually praising another male star? Do you want your salary docked? No. Miss Song, look for yourself. Did he shoot a new magazine cover? His photos are always so handsome. This is so childish. Sun Lee snatched the phone. She saw a clarification article published by the watch brand she wore. The new couple's watch was exclusively designed for the top-tier couple, Song Yen and Sun Lee, symbolizing their love. Sun Lee was stunned, feeling both overjoyed and touched. The assistant asked, You didn't know about this promotion? Sun Lee shook her head blankly. I didn't know anything. Oh, so this promotional copy was Song Yan's idea? He's the brand ambassador, not the copywriter. I remember mentioning this to him last time I was home, and he even asked me how I felt about it. At this moment, it dawned on Sun Lee, oh, so that's how it is. As soon as she got home, Sun Lee started, I saw the trending topic earlier. How much does that watch brand pay you a month to write their ads? I'm thinking of poaching you to write exclusively for me. Oh, then how much are you willing to pay me? I won't do it for too little. Sun Lee was even more shocked and bewildered. Wait, you wrote that article? Sun Lee's heart skipped a beat. She said shyly, You're too expensive. I can't afford you. Actually, I'm not that expensive. In this romantic moment, the phone rang. After answering the call, Song Yen left. My son is looking for me. I'm off. I'll be back tonight. Okay, see you tonight. Song Yen closed the door behind him. Sun Lee was left alone in the room, her heart pounding so hard it felt like it was about to fly out of her chest. Oh no, something feels a bit off. Song Yen arrived at the chairman's office. Yesterday, your manager was still haggling with that watch brand, trying to squeeze out more profit. And then, right after we finished our talks, you posted the announcement on Weibo. Did they pay you for the copy? Bai Sun was the president of Bai's Entertainment and also Sun, Lee's childhood friend. Song Yin said nonchalantly, the endorsement fee was high enough. Just consider a bonus. Wow, Mr. Song is suddenly so generous? You used to be a money-making machine when you were filming, and now you're personally writing ad copy for another brand. It's for little Sun Lee, isn't it? Wasn't it just helping her let off some steam? How strange. 2 years ago, when she was facing a massive public backlash, you conveniently married her. When her uncle wouldn't let her compete with a rival for resources, you conveniently took on that shady game endorsement. Now she's in a conflict with someone over a watch, and you conveniently wrote a promotional piece. Song Yin, you sure have a lot of conveniences. Am I not? What do you mean? We're both men. Don't play dumb. You like Sun Lee, right? I'm a veteran of love. You can't fool me. You, a veteran, and you're only figuring it out now? It seems this veteran's experience is all just on paper. Meanwhile, Sun Lee was at home, lying in bed but unable to sleep, her mind racing. The contract is in black and white, but physical needs are an adult's instinct. Anyway, as long as it's consensual, nobody loses out. The more she thought, the more helpless she felt. She sighed, then tossed and turned. How'd I just give my heart away like this? How did I actually fall in love with him? Ugh, forget it. Since it's come to this, I like him. The worst that can happen is I have to pursue someone. It shouldn't be too hard. In the president's office, Bai Sun said, there's an acting competition reality show that wants to invite you to be a guest for the finale. Emotionally, that girl is as slow as a 100-year-old tortoise, but she's so lively and spirited when she acts. Why don't you two go on the show together and act out a romantic scene? I'll consider it. Just then, the phone rang. Before Song Yin could see who was calling, Bai Sun snatched it. You take your time thinking. I'll accept on your behalf. I'll help you answer any calls. Well, isn't this my ex-fiancée? Song Yin asked who was calling and reached for his phone. It's an unknown number. I'll get it. As soon as he answered, Sun Lee's sickeningly sweet voice came through. Mr. Song, when are you coming home? Bai Sun was stunned speechless. Holy crap, the block of wood has turned into a seductress. Sun Lee also recognized Bai Sen's voice and asked, Hey, is that Bai Sun? That's right. What's up, little girl? Song Yin didn't let them talk any further and snatched his phone back. As soon as he got the phone, Sun Lee was already yelling, Bai Sun, do you have nothing better to do? Instead of working properly, you're answering other people's phones, trying to eavesdrop on me and Mr. Song? Song Yin said, No, it's me, Song Yin. Oh, why did you let someone else answer your phone? To let him watch me make a fool of myself? You just snatched my phone. What were you saying just now? Sun Lee, uncharacteristically, blushed just from speaking, having realized her feelings today. She said no more and hung up. Seeing her hang up, Song Yin asked, What did she say to you? Nothing. Just asked where you're coming home. Then why are you smiling so happily? I'm happy, so I'm smiling. It's been a long time. She's my ex-fiancée. After all, I can totally help you sort out this relationship. Don't meddle. If you don't have business with her, have less contact. You're the ex-fiancée. I haven't even blamed you for snatching my ex-fiancée. So petty. Song Yin said, She was my fiancée to begin with. After saying that, he fell into deep thought. Bai Sun said, You only transferred to Sun Lee School in your second year of high school. Who are you kidding? But don't worry. I would never make a move on that girl. After all, I've seen you go crazy in a fight. Memories from their school days flooded his mind. A group of boys were bad-mouthing Sun Lee, and Song Yin, who was standing nearby, couldn't listen anymore. He strode over and, with a flurry of punches and kicks, beat the group until they were crying for their parents and begging for mercy. Thinking of that scene made Bai Sun excited. For my own safety, I can only cheer you two on and be the guardian of your love. How about that? Am I a good enough brother? Song Yin patted his shoulder. All right, I'll count on you to be sensible. Have Brother Ping arrange that guest appearance for me. I'm leaving. Huh? In such a hurry? Choosing romance over friendship, I see. A typical case of choosing romance over friendship. Song Yin thought to himself, it doesn't matter whose fiancée she was before. She's my wife now. He returned home to see Sun Lee standing at the door. You're back. Yeah, why are you outside? Last time my mission was to act cute. What is it this time? Sun Lee said in a fluster. There really is a mission this time. Seeing her reaction, the director got excited. There's no mission for this scene. Did she change the script? Song Yin asked helplessly. What mission? Sun Lee smiled and beckoned him closer. This time, the mission is that as long as we're together, we can do whatever we want. Then what do you want to do? Play a game. The one you endorsed. Look, doesn't this character model look a lot like you? Yeah, it does. Come on, let's do the new mission together. The way they did missions in the game, they look like a perfect couple. I should take this opportunity to get closer to him. She thought to herself, then moved closer to him, affectionately resting her head on him. Song Yin, playing the game, began to feel the pressure on his shoulder. He asked, if you're bored, can we finish this part of the mission first? I'm not bored. Is your neck stiff? Let me give you a massage. With that, she started massaging Song Yin's neck. So, my massage technique, give a review? Before he could answer, the game over screen flashed on his phone. Huh, he died in such a simple game? What a noob. Song Yin suddenly stood up and said, I'm gonna get some water. Suddenly followed right behind him. Huh, why are you following me like a little tail? Our mission is to be together. I'll just be 2 minutes. 2 minutes is not okay. Song Yin really couldn't take it anymore, his hand trembling. He grabbed her wrist, pulled her into the bathroom, and slammed the door shut with a bang. Huh, you said you were going to get water. What are we doing in the bathroom? Pinned against the wall by Song Yin, she said, hey, I don't have a weird fetish for watching you use the toilet. You're the one who said we can't be separated for even a minute. Suddenly said helplessly, then you go ahead. I promise not to peek. There are no cameras in the bathroom anyway. What's the mission really? Tell me the truth. She remained stubborn. The mission is for us to stay together. It only said to stay together. It didn't say we couldn't be apart for 2 minutes. Suddenly blushed and said, can't I be your little tail today? Little tail? What are you really trying to do? At this moment, Sun Li was too close to Song Yin, her cheeks flushed. Seeing her reaction, he said, if it's inconvenient for you to say, then forget it. But she quickly grabbed his hand. Aren't you going to kiss me? My God. Faced with such an invitation from the beauty before him, who could resist? Of course, he had to kiss her. And so, the two kissed passionately until they were numb. For Sun Li, kissing had always fallen into two categories, for work or for physical needs. But now it was neither. She had made the invitation, and Song Yin had gladly accepted. The two seemed to pour all their emotions into this passionate kiss, kissing so intensely that they were left breathless. When the phone rang, the director asked, what are you two doing in the bathroom for so long? You go out first. If this gets broadcast, who knows what kind of nonsense people will say. Looking at Sun Li's lips, swollen from their kiss, made it hard for him to control himself. He rubbed her lips and said, even if they guess right, it wouldn't be nonsense. It would just be us getting caught doing something naughty. Sun Li suddenly laughed. What are you talking about? Then what are you laughing at? It's my business if I laugh. Besides, I just like doing naughty things with you. Is there a problem with that? Sun Li smugly opened the door and walked out, leaving a stunned Song Yin leaning weakly against the wall, shocked by his beloved wife's frank confession. Sun Li was so happy she was dancing around. With physical contact, the emotional progress will be much better. From now on, with my charm, pursuing him will be a piece of cake. Once I win him over, that marriage contract can be thrown away. That afternoon, her manager called. Sun Li was grinning from ear to ear, and the way she answered the phone confused her manager. Did you win the lottery? Be serious. I have something to tell you. She quickly composed herself and asked, what's up, sis? We're still fighting for that movie, Ice City, for you. Yes, so? However, they're not looking at previous ratings. I've met with the director a few times, but he's been non-committal. I think you're very suitable for this role, and the male lead is Song Yin. Although the director hasn't given a clear answer, it's not a rejection. I see that acting show you're on is ending soon, and the director of Ice City will be there. I'll send you the lines. Perform well then, and don't let me down. Okay, I understand. Just then, Song Yin walked over. I'm in this room. You go back and review the script. Huh? What's wrong? Isn't there a mission? All right, I almost forgot. So the afternoon's mission is complete. She stretched to relax, then rested her chin in her hands, thinking. She suddenly realized that after falling in love with him, every part of his face seemed to have been made just for her. She loved looking at him. Seeing her staring at him, he suddenly moved closer and asked, what are you looking at? She said seriously, I'm looking at you. Be professional. You need to be serious when you look at the script. Do you want to be filmed being distracted while reading the script? She whispered, it's your fault if I get filmed. Who told the script to be less good-looking than Song Yin? Song Yin said shyly, flatterer. I'm telling the truth. How is that flattery? All right, I'm leaving. Huh? Where are you going? You're better looking than the script, so, with you in the study, I can't focus on reading. If the director sees, he'll be helpless. The fact that Sun Li could say such rom-com lines so calmly meant she was probably used to acting in them. But Mr. Song seemed to enjoy it very much. Look at Mr. Song's trembling hands. His face is red too. Well, Song Yin had never acted in a rom-com before, so those flirtatious lines were a fatal blow. At night, Sun Lee was in bed, focused on her script, when Song Yin brought her some food. Seeing the food, Sun Lee was overjoyed. "Thank you, Mr. Song. I didn't even realize it was time to eat." Song Yin glanced over and saw she was looking at a script. She's taking this Ice City matter very seriously. And the male lead has already been confirmed to be me. So why hasn't she mentioned it to me? Does she not want to ask me for help, or does she not want to work with me? Sun Lee looked at the food and said, "There's too much butter. Tell me, are you trying to fatten me up?" Song Yin casually quoted a proverb, and Sun Lee understood immediately. "Hey, I get it. Are you calling me a dog?" "Yes, a little dog who doesn't understand someone's heart. This is low-fat food. You can eat it without worry." So Sun Lee began to wolf it down and quickly finished. "You should have said so earlier." Afterwards, she reminded herself to watch her attitude. "I'm trying to pursue him. I have to be nice to him." With that thought, she leaned on his shoulder and said with a smile, "This is so delicious. Why don't you have a bite? I'll feed you." Song Yin asked warily, "Is there a new mission? What are you talking about?" "Look, the camera is off." "Then what's with you today?" "Nothing. You made me food, and I'm happy, so I want to feed you." That last sentence was strange, but after thinking about it, Song Yin said, "All right, then you feed me." Song Yin agreed, and Sun Lee's eyes lit up with a wide smile. "Huh, you're feeding me. So why are you eating it yourself?" She has an idea. She wants to feed you mouth to mouth. The male lead, Sun Lee, put the food in her mouth, then leaned in to feed him mouth to mouth. Then he turned his face away. "This piece is too big. I was afraid you couldn't fit in your mouth, so I helped you eat half." Internally screaming, "Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Will he be disgusted by my saliva? But we've kissed so many times, it should be fine, right?" With that thought, she asked with a smile, "Is it good?" Song Yin ate and swallowed, saying, "It's very sweet. If nothing happens after this, it would be a disservice to the author." The next day at the Ice City cruise party, everyone was chatting happily while Song Yin was texting his beloved wife, urging her to come home early today. The director asked, "Yin, what are you smiling foolishly about by yourself?" "Oh, chatting with your wife, I see." "So you're chatting with Sun Lee? Is she asking you for help?" "No, I want to help her, but she won't let me. That girl is quite stubborn." Stubbornness is a good thing. Wan Wan in Ice City is also a stubborn character, right, Lao Jio? That's right, stubborn as a mule. But your wife is very similar to Wan Wan. Your personality, on the other hand, isn't much like Ting Fong's. I watched your game show a few days ago. You've changed a lot since getting married. Song Yin laughed. "Director, don't tease me. I'm going to the restroom." "Haha, look who's embarrassed." In the restroom, Song Yin fell into deep thought. "What the hell? I can't let people tease me like this. What if the kissing scene gets broadcast? I have to talk to the director." With that thought, he called the director and said, "That eating mission you gave Sun Lee last time, can you cut it out?" "Huh? What mission? Last time you two were here, we didn't arrange any missions." "You didn't?" After she pretended to turn off the camera, before he could finish, the director shrieked, "What? What did you two do after turning off the camera that day?" Nothing." With that, Song Yin quickly hung up. Just then, a girl walked over and called his name. "Song Yin, long time no see. Actually, before you had dinner with the crew, Sun Lee asked me to tell you, Mr. Song, to come home early today." "Why?" "Because I want to run lines with you. I rarely act in movies like Ice City, so I don't have much experience." He gently patted her head. "Since Sun Lee has asked, I will definitely help." Her eyes lit up, and she grabbed his hand. "That's great. I'll practice a few more times before you get back. I've never heard you mention it before. Why do you want this role so much? With such a good script and team, it's a hot commodity. If I get selected, I can successfully transition my career." She thought to herself, "And I can be with him, which will make it easier to pursue him." However, Song Yin, unaware of her thoughts, said sadly, "You're right." Thinking of Sun Lee, the actress asked, "What are you spacing out for?" "Oh, just thinking. The director said you guys were having a party here today, so I shamelessly came uninvited." "Not at all. The director is happy to see you." "That's right." Just then, the producer wanted to get to know her. Said, "This person has a strong presence, but she's not quite like the character Wan Wan in Ice City. Wan Wan is beautiful, lively, and has a strong sense of justice, just like your wife, Sun Lee. If my wife knew you praised her like that, her tail would be up in the sky." "Oh, it's a pity I don't have the final say. The screenwriter gave the script to your wife a long time ago, but I never heard back. Tang Xiaoshu contacted me a few days ago, so you understand now." The director came over and interrupted their conversation. "Lao Zhu, what are you doing sitting here? What are you and Yin talking about? The beauties over there want to toast you." "Ah, we were talking about his wife." The actress asked, "Why didn't your wife come today?" "Maybe because the role isn't set yet. My wife is thin-skinned, so she didn't come." "Oh, is that so? The director continued, Yin, remind me for that variety show in a couple of days. It's my first time, and I'm afraid of offending the actor's fans. You won't. So many people want to receive your guidance. Teacher Chu is right. My wife has always hoped to receive the director's guidance, but I think she'll be sad. I hope the director can be lenient with her. For the sake of me doting on my wife, give me some face. Don't worry, we'll be less strict with her. Song Yin listened to their conversation and fell into deep thought, lost in his own world. Finally, the party ended and everyone waved goodbye. The director watched the two of them leave and commented, these two acted in a movie together before, but they're too distant. It seems the director, you didn't lie to me. Tell me about it. Song Yin's debut was 10 years ago, you know that. Of course, back then Song Yin was still a high school student, a blank slate, so he had no feelings for that Jeang Shu, which worried director Yin a lot. But I remember Song Yin won the Best Newcomer award that year. They were even voted the most beautiful on-screen couple by netizens. Hey, calm down, let me finish. To film that scene, director Yin asked him, is there a girl you like? Imagine that girl is standing right in front of you. The girl you like is a dazzling light, standing on high, while you're someone cowering in the mud. You like her very much, but you feel you're not worthy. Oh, so Song Yin's gaze back then wasn't for the female lead. It was for the girl in his heart. Don't spread this around outside, or the tabloids will write nonsense again. Song Yin finally got home, and Sun Lee rushed out to greet him. You're back. Rest for a bit, and help me see how I'm getting into character. Song Yin watched Sun Lee getting into character and remembered what director Yin had said back then. The girl you like shines brightly at all times. In front of her, you say you are mud and must look up to her. Finally, Sun Lee finished her rehearsal. Song Yin praised and applauded. As expected of Sun Lee, you get into character very quickly. Sun Lee was overjoyed. Really? Not only that, the screenwriter told me today that they think my image is very suitable for the role of Wan Wan, and they hope I can get this opportunity. Really? Do you hope I get it? He hugged her and said, of course, I really hope you get it. Sun Lee was so happy, it was like flowers were blooming on her head. I'll work hard. Song Yin thought to himself, even if I'm not worthy, I also want her to shine brighter and brighter, to revel in her dreams. In Song Yan's dream, he was running frantically, rushing forward, and saw Sun Lee's back. I see her. He wanted to run closer, but Sun Lee's uncle stopped him. Young Master Song, if your father hadn't gone bankrupt, Sun Lee would still be your fiancé now. But now your father has nothing. If you were me, would you agree to this marriage? These words stabbed into Song Yan's heart like a knife, making him clutch his head in pain. Sun Lee saw him covered in sweat and called out to him, wake up, Mr. Song, are you okay? I'm fine, just had a dream. Maybe I've been a bit tired lately. She covered him with a blanket. You scared me. If you're too tired, go to sleep and rest. I'm fine. I'm leaving. Song Yin grabbed her hand and stopped her. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Thank you for the blanket. Go work now. Call me if you need anything. Read the script when you have time. Song Yin took the script, then clutched his head. How could I have a dream like that? The director looked at the camera in confusion. This is the script for the C-Level Acting Award. How has Mr. Song not turned a single page in an hour? This is bad. You must be distracted. It's just as it looks. Although I'm holding the script, I'm impatiently thinking about Sun Lee. It's so annoying. He slammed the script shut. I'm not reading it. The director was going crazy, screaming. What's wrong with him? Is he secretly looking at something unhealthy behind our backs? Song Yin was now online, researching the behavior of narcissistic girls. Arrogant, stubborn, clumsy, and hot-tempered. The search results were all advising men not to date girls with these traits. Song Yin read and muttered, not allowing me to like others. What nonsense. He clutched his head in frustration. The ones who know Sun Lee best are definitely her fans. So Song Yin went online to look up information about Sun Lee. A flood of photos and videos of him and Sun Lee appeared on the screen. Wow, the fans are super observant. They've dug up her layers of schemes. Song Yin read word by word, his hands trembling, and suddenly realized, could it be that she really... It was late when Sun Lee got home. After showering and getting into bed, she saw that Song Yin was already asleep. Why so early? Sleeping so early, as if you're worthy of watching me sleep. In fact, he had already entered dreamland. In a dream, Sun Lee asked, Teacher Song, do you like me? Why aren't you answering? I don't dare. I'm scared. Before he could finish, Sun Lee's figure began to slowly fade away. Song Yin couldn't hold back any longer and chased after her like a madman. Grabbing her, he said, I like you. don't leave me. Because of this dream, he unconsciously hugged the real Sun, Lee beside him tightly, and murmured, "Don't go," waking her up. A few days later, in the dressing room, the assistant said, "Your makeup and styling look so good today." Sun Lee looked at herself in the mirror, agreed, and wanted to go home to show Song Yin. Just then, her friend Wen Yin sent a message. "Song Yin is at my restaurant with a female celebrity." She replied, "So what?" Her friend responded, "That celebrity is Tang Jinran. You have a marriage contract. Loyalty is the bottom line." Sun Lee thought for a few seconds, then asked her assistant, "What are you looking at? Are you watching Layers of Schemes on my super topic page?" "Yeah, but why did you say it was yours? Did you admit it?" Sun Lee shattered the fan's fantasy. "That's ridiculous. Those videos are all fan-made, just edited out of context." The makeup artist laughed, "But it looks like you're deliberately flirting with Song Yin." "Impossible," she thought. "Those videos are from a long time ago. I didn't have feelings for Song Yin back then. How could I have deliberately flirted with him?" The assistant said, "Your phone is ringing." As soon as she answered, her agent asked, "We're going to Shanghai for a shoot the day after tomorrow. Have you studied the script for Ice City?" Sun Lee felt a pang of guilt. "I've only scratched the surface. I haven't looked at it these past 2 days because I was preparing for the variety show." "Have you forgotten why you're on this variety show? The goal is to land the female lead role in Ice City. Don't stay at home these next 2 days. Go study some opera and don't disappoint old you." At a private dinner for the Ice City crew, Tang Jinran also showed up. She must have connections, otherwise she couldn't have appeared so suddenly. Sun Lee said, "Do you think Tang Jinran came back to the country to snatch the role or to get back together with Song Yin? Who cares about her? I want to ask you, do you want to play this role or get back together with Song Yin?" "I want both." "Oh, why so honest today?" "I want him more, especially compared to her. She's often abroad, but still frequently releases press articles in the country. Otherwise, you and Song Yin have been married for so many years. Why has the popularity of her and Song Yan's ship lasted this long?" Sun Lee pouted. "Anyway, they don't have as many ship fans as Song Yin and I do." "What about after your marriage contract ends? Song Yin will be single again. What if they rekindle their old flame? What will you do?" Sun Lee was stunned. "Rekindle what old flame? They only collaborated on one movie. I knew Song Yin earlier than she did." Coming home after filming today, Sun Lee deliberately didn't remove her makeup, wanting Song Yin to see her all dolled up, but he was already asleep. Finding him asleep, she quickly went to remove her makeup. Then she lay in bed, fuming. "You're already asleep. Who did I dress up for?" She opened her phone to check out the Tang Song ship and, after watching, was hurt by a clip from their movie. It turned out that someone as seemingly cold as him could also show such a gentle and affectionate expression to a girl he liked. It reminded me of when I asked him if I looked good in this outfit, and he only gave a couple of plain remarks. The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I threw my phone under the pillow. Not looking. What's so good about the rival ship's content? Just then, I heard Song Yin muttering something, so I turned to look. Why is he frowning even in his sleep? But before I could do anything, he suddenly pulled me into a tight hug and said, "Don't go." Huh? Is he having a nightmare? Sensing Song Yan's unusual behavior, his cheeks flushed, and he was even breaking out in a cold sweat, so I hugged him back tightly. "Senior, I was clearly the one who met you first. If you hadn't disliked me back then, I might have started liking you from that moment on." The next morning, bright sunlight streamed onto the bed, where the two of them were still sleeping in each other's arms, unwilling to wake up. The phone kept ringing. Sun Lee finally mumbled groggily, "Ugh, who's calling so early?" The moment she opened her eyes, she saw Song Yan's bare chest, which gave her a jolt. Oh my God, so much excitement first thing in the morning. She had just answered the phone when her assistant said urgently, "You and Teacher Song are going to Shanghai today. Get up quickly." Song Yin, still half asleep with his eyes closed, asked, "What's wrong?" "We're running out of time." Sun Lee immediately rushed into the bathroom to brush her teeth and wash her face. Just then, a still yawning Song Yin stood behind her. His just woken up look was like a paper airplane. The thought of him looking at another girl with that expression made me sad. She said, "I'll wash my face first, then I'll call you." Song Yin also said sadly, "All right, I'll go pack my luggage first." As he packed, he thought to himself, so the fans don't understand her either. She probably doesn't like me at all. I'm just being delusional. Seriously, you two, stop overthinking and just fall madly in love with each other already. Stop worrying about who doesn't like whom. Finally, they were both ready, waiting for the car at the door with their suitcases. Sun Lee glanced at Song Yin, thinking, it's all my fault for staring at that paper airplane for too long yesterday. Now I don't know what to say to him this morning. The director saw them standing a meter apart and was exasperated. How can they stand so far apart on a business trip together? Do they not know they're a couple? Aren't they going to give the fans some sweet moments in Shanghai? The director said to a staff member, you're going to Shanghai with them this time. I won't give you any difficult tasks. Just make sure to capture the key shots and get enough footage. Just do your best. I'll definitely do my best. Suddenly overhearing their conversation, she had a flash of inspiration. Oh, I can use this. Aha, so clever. As long as I use the show's crew as an excuse, I can get close whenever I want and do whatever I want. Then she said, Teacher Song, we have a mission. What mission? She grabbed his hand tightly and said, the mission is that we have to hold hands until the plane lands. Hearing this, Song Yin secretly smiled to himself. She said, what's wrong? You don't want to cooperate with the show's mission? If you don't want to, then forget it. He grabbed her hand back. It's not that I don't want to cooperate. Show some sincerity. Since it's a mission, we should be serious about it. He proactively intertwined their fingers, then looked at her gently and said, is this okay? So sweet, so romantic. You two, it's just holding hands. Why is my heart racing? Walking down the road, holding hands like this made Sun Lee excited and happy, and she couldn't stop secretly smiling. Seeing her smile like that, he leaned in and asked, is the mission just holding hands? Isn't it lips touching lips? She shook her head, no. How could that be? Will I expose myself by making up a random excuse? Huh? Why would he make that kind of joke? What does he mean? Does he suspect I'm lying to him? He shook his head. No. The Sun Lee in my heart is someone who doesn't lie. How can I think of you that way? Sun Lee was very satisfied. That's more like it. Song Yin continued, but the cameraman isn't here. Even if we complete the mission, he can't film it. Should we call him to fly over and shoot it? Sun Lee's face turned red, and she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Fine, you saw through me from the beginning and were just playing along. Even if it killed her, she had to be stubborn and say, no need to call the cameraman over. I was just practicing holding hands with you. I'm afraid it won't look natural on camera, understand? Song Yin held back a laugh. Oh, so that's how it is. She grabbed his collar and asked, I said the mission was to hold hands. Did I say anything about lips touching lips? Are you trying to take advantage of me? As soon as she finished speaking, Song Yin froze, staring at her. Seeing his reaction, she smiled smugly, childish. You're too naive. It's okay. I won't hold it against you. Who can blame you for wanting to take advantage of me when I'm this charming? I understand. Without giving Song Yin a chance to speak, she put on her eye mask and said, I'm sleepy. Wake me up when we get there. Song Yin looked at her affectionately, then squeezed her hand tightly. Who can blame me for being so hopelessly infatuated with you? Finally, they arrived at the Shanghai airport. The moment they landed, they saw a large crowd of fans and reporters taking pictures. Truly a beauty and a handsome man. Because there were so many fans, they had to be careful, and Song Yin very gentlemanly protected her. I don't know if he can see through my thoughts, but even if he can, it doesn't matter. I'll just play dumb and see who can outlast the other. Sun Lee imagined a sweet life with Song Yin, a 1.8-meter tall guy being flirted with until he's speechless. When we finally make it, remember, don't be a coward. What am I thinking? She patted her own face to clear her head. Heavens, what am I thinking? Seeing her do this, the fans started to murmur among themselves. Is Sun Lee nervous? Why is she patting her face like that? The fans shouted encouragement. Sun Lee, don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's okay if you don't act well. We'll help you control the online comments. And you have your brother-in-law. You'll definitely do great. If he doesn't help you, we'll go tear into his fans. Sun Lee laughed. Hey, don't go tearing into others. Have a little faith in me. I won't let you down. Okay. Go, Sun Lee. Brother-in-law. You go too. Hearing the fans call Song Yin brother-in-law, Sun Lee felt both awkward and shy. Today, because of the huge crowd of fans, Song Yin was exceptionally attentive to her, making the fans exclaim, Beauty, be careful. Don't get heat stroke. Brother-in-law, post more photos of you two on Weibo, okay? Song Yin, Take good care of your wife. I will. As soon as they got in the car, a staff member reminded them, Teachers, today's schedule is a bit tight. Thank you for your hard work. It's all right, we'll cooperate fully. Son Lee felt too sleepy, so she leaned on Song Yin's shoulder and said, I'm going to nap for a bit. Wake me when we arrive. I can wait for you to slowly shed your clumsy disguise, for you to realize your feelings for me. I'm always patient with you. But seriously, can someone tell me what's going on? No, the situation now is that Son Lee has to confess to a male partner. The director had just called action, and she was already in character that I like you. Her partner this time is Jeang Shu. This scene made everyone around them sweat for Song Yin. Oh my god, one explosive scene. I wonder if Teacher Song's heart is okay. Before the recording of the S-Class Acting Awards, Song Yin said, I'm quite familiar with these scenes. If you need me to run lines with you. Wait, why are you avoiding romantic scenes? You never face me when we act in romantic scenes. So now you're going to face someone else? Aren't you jealous? I'm really not good at romantic scenes. Maybe someone else is a better fit for you. After speaking, Son Lee coldly created distance with an O, while Song Yin was still thinking about the scene. How can I help my wife win the director's favor? I'm not good at acting in these scenes with her. If the director watches and thinks she's not good enough, that would be terrible. After getting out of the car, the two headed to the rehearsal room. As soon as they entered, they were warmly greeted by the staff. Teacher Song was taken to guide one group, while Son Lee joined another. She asked, have you two run lines yet? We have, but the director said the female lead should be flustered and shy when she confesses, but I can't act it out. Son Lee said, no problem. I'll show you how a little fox fairy would react. Watch my eyes carefully. Okay, thank you, Son Lee. Let's rehearse together. Over on Teacher Song's side, he was enthusiastically teaching the juniors there. That's Teacher Son Lee teaching Jeang Shu how to act. Are you watching? Teacher Song. Song Yin said coldly, I don't want to watch. Oh, are you jealous? Teacher Song must have gotten jealous many times watching Teacher Son Lee in idol dramas, right? You talk too much. I'll take a look, but I'm not jealous. I just want to see. But as soon as he walked over, he was stunned by the scene of his wife and Jeang Shu rehearsing a confession. This is too explosive. Can Teacher Song's heart take it? Song Yin clutched his head. Jealous my ass. I overestimated myself. Witnessing all this from behind, Song Yin was furious. Hey you, Jeang Shu, you're not acting well. You're being overshadowed by Teacher Son Lee. Because Teacher Son Lee is looking at me, my heart just keeps pounding. I'm sorry. Jeang Shu turned around and saw Song Yin outside, a smile blooming on his face. But why did he feel a chill down his spine? Son Lee encouraged, it's okay, let's go again. Teacher Son Lee is so amazing. Her husband is right there, and she can still act so realistically. The director reminded, Teacher Son Lee, turn and look at your husband. I'm scared. Son Lee then turned to look at Song Yin and saw him clapping and smiling. But that smile was full of killing intent. That was great acting. I'm not good at romantic scenes. Perhaps Son Lee could guide me here. The people around were terrified that what's going on? This is too dramatic. No one would even dare to write this in a movie. Seeing his attitude, Son Lee felt a bit guilty. Why do I feel a tickle in my heart? No, why should I feel guilty? Acting isn't cheating. She said, don't add scenes randomly. You'll disrupt their rehearsal. It's okay. We want to learn how to act in romantic scenes. Teacher Son Lee, we really want to see you two act together. Everyone sighed in resignation. All right. Son Lee reminded Song Yin, I can't teach you. If you think my acting is bad, just say it. I can take it. Song Yin obediently picked up the script and said, if I don't act well, Teacher Son Lee, don't hold back. Son Lee thought, I don't think you're bad at romantic scenes, at least not 5 years ago. After a moment of preparation, the two got into character. Song Yin grabbed her hand and called out, little fox, can't you see my feelings for you? Oh my God. With the handsome Song Yin she adored in front of her saying these words, how could she possibly hold back? She had to tell herself, I'm a professional actress. I must stay calm. I heard you've never indulged a girl to the point of such longing and worry. I like you. I also like the way you feel sorry for me. I feel sorry for you too. You always talk about morality and justice, always saying that helping me is a small matter, but I know very well that you are extremely selfish towards me. After speaking, he hugged Son Lee, then leaned in her ear and continued, I've said so much. Don't you understand yet, you silly fox? Son Lee listened to every word, trembling with emotion. In this moment, she couldn't tell if it was acting or reality, only wishing this scene would never end. Son Lee pushed him away and stammered, I don't want to hear these cheesy lines. It's too corny. She turned her face away in embarrassment. I don't deserve to be an actress. I actually stammered. Song Yin didn't stop and continued, saying that everything he said came from the heart. After speaking, he slowly lifted her chin, and then the two moved closer, about to kiss. This scene made everyone around blush and hold their breath. Oh my God, they're going to kiss. But before they could, Sun Lee covered his mouth and stammered, "Thank you, Teacher Song, for your diligent guidance." The people around applauded enthusiastically, as expected. It's different when a married couple rehearses together. The feeling is so thrilling and captivating. The way you two looked at each other just now, it was like you wanted to suck each other in. Sun Lee also smiled and said, "That's exactly the feeling." Wow, Teacher Sun Lee is amazing. Sun Lee said helplessly, "What's so amazing?" If I hadn't stopped, I would have been completely immersed too. Another partner asked, "Why isn't there a kiss scene in the script?" There actually is, but the production team cut it due to time constraints. What a pity. We strongly demand a kiss scene be added. I really thought you were going to kiss just now. Sun Lee gently tugged at Song Yin and whispered, "There was no kiss scene in the script just now. What were you trying to do?" I like Teacher Sun Lee's script so much that I read it several times, so I acted out the later scenes as well. Sun Lee said irritably, "You memorized the script but didn't run lines with me, and you even lied to me, saying you weren't good at romantic scenes." I didn't lie to you. I almost couldn't keep up with your script just now. Teacher Sun Lee's gaze was so immersive, I almost thought you liked me. You two stop it. Why are you making me listen to these cheesy, sweet nothings? Sob. The words he said stirred a sense of unease in Sun Lee's heart, leaving her at a loss for words. Then a staff member called out, "Teacher Song, please come over here to give some guidance." As Song Yin walked away, he said, "It's all Teacher Sun Lee's fault. Now my mind is in a mess. I need to go work right away to calm down." What the hell? How can a grown man's mind be in a mess? Do you think you're a teenager in love for the first time? After the rehearsal, Song Yin said, "The director just sent us a message. Let's go over and say hello." A staff member said, "The director is in the lounge. You two can go straight there." As the two walked down the quiet hallway, she heard footsteps. Sun Lee was extremely flustered from the earlier scene. What should she say? She took the initiative to start a conversation. "Actually, I wasn't focused when I was talking to you today. Did it affect your guidance for their line reading?" "No, it's fine. I wasn't focused either." "You weren't focused either?" "I put myself in the role, so I wasn't very focused." "Then who did you see me as just now?" she suddenly shouted. "Tang Jinran." Oops, I let it slip. Hearing this, Song Yin froze, not knowing what to say. Sun Lee turned her face away sadly and walked off. "Let's go in and see the director." Song Yin grabbed her hand, stopping her. "Sun Lee, what are you calling me for?" "I'm not just calling your name. I'm answering your question for before. I said, the person I saw was Sun Lee." "Oh my God, you don't say much, but every word makes a girl's heart flutter." "I'm thinking, how can Sun Lee be so calm? I know you two are just acting, but you actually really want to throw yourselves into each other's arms, don't you?" Hey. As soon as they entered Director Yu Weiguang's lounge, everyone greeted them warmly. The director of the movie Ice City, Chiu Mingping, looked at Sun Lee, secretly sizing her up. Her appearance is very suitable for Wan Wan in the movie, but her on-screen presence is hard to say. Sun Lee said amicably, "Hello, director. I will do my best." Director Chiu was taken aback upon seeing Sun Lee in person, then became satisfied that she's not like other starlets. She's very straightforward and doesn't open with sweet talk. After chatting, everyone began recording the S-Class Acting Awards show. Sun Lee thought to herself, just pick any script, any will do. I'll try my best not to embarrass Teacher Song. Oh, stop showing off your love and hurry up and pick a movie. Sun Lee smiled awkwardly at the teasing from the fans and the host. Soon, she chose a movie called Empress Dowager of Jinan. It was one of Director Yu's films, full of political intrigue and intense emotions. Afterwards, many other actors also drew lots for their movies, and finally, the drawing was over. Next is choosing a partner. Teacher Song, who do you want to choose? Song Yin pointed at Ning Juanshuo and said, "He's my junior from the same school, so I choose him." Next, please have Miss Sun Lee choose a partner. So many people wanted her to choose them that she was overwhelmed, not knowing who to pick. At this moment, Song Yin picked up the microphone and said, "Why don't you choose me?" As soon as he said it, the entire studio was stunned. Director Yu laughed to himself. "Can you act in 2 scripts? It's mainly because I love Director Yu's film. I didn't get it back then, and I regret it now." Director Yu smiled through gritted teeth. "What are you talking about? You clearly said you don't take on romantic roles. Director Chiu thought, son, Lee wants to use this scene to win the role of Wan Wan in this movie. An actor must be able to showcase their abilities and cooperate well with their partner. Choosing a new actor with unstable skills is indeed not suitable. But Song Yin and Sun Lee looked at each other, not knowing what to do. The host asked the director, these two are both guests. Can they act together? Both Sun Lee and Song Yin were very hopeful. Director Yu smiled, they can. Director Chiu realized that Song Yin had been thinking about his wife all along. The host asked, Miss Sun Lee, do you agree? She, of course, nodded with a smile that I agree. All right, Duan Hong has drawn Sun Lee's movie. Are you nervous? Teacher, this movie is indeed very challenging for me, but I have confidence in my female partner. As soon as he said that, Sun Lee's legs went stiff, but she still acted as normal as sugar. All right, teachers, please prepare diligently over the next 2 days. Song Yin and Sun Lee stopped their rehearsal. Teacher Song, was my emotion just now a bit too intense? It's fine. Just pretend I was being that fierce towards that Duan Hong. Hey, don't say out loud. It's enough that I'm angry. You're a film emperor, and he's a TV emperor. If your relationship with him sours because of me, it won't be good for you when the show airs. Song Yin smiled. I asked you worried about me. He pinched her cheek. How could I not be angry? Then why didn't you stand up for me just now? Song Yin said innocently, I thought that by acting out this scene well with you, it would shut him up, and that would be me standing up for you. Song Yin clenched his fist. If you had given me a look, I would have thrown a punch long ago. Sun Lee said admiringly, besides acting, can you also fight? Of course. I got into many fights for you back in school. Sun Lee, you're the only one who doesn't know. Sun Lee smiled happily and rubbed Song Yan's face. How can Teacher Song be so good, even though you're a man? If I'm this good, then can you like me? As soon as he said it, Sun Lee froze again, and the entire practice room fell silent. Song Yin also knew she didn't want to speak, so he said, let's run through the lines again. Suddenly, she grabbed his hand and said loudly, I can. Then you should hurry up and like me too. This took Song Yin by surprise, and Sun Lee was startled by her own words, her whole face turning red. Oh my God. What am I doing? Song Yan's expression wasn't much better, naturally. Sun Lee, you fouled again. Just then, a staff member walked in. Hello, teachers. I hope I'm not interrupting your practice. I'm here to ask if there are any problems with the microphones. No problem. We were just whispering, so we turned them off. Sun Lee patted her cheeks to calm herself down. Chasing someone really takes time. I need to focus on filming now. But Song Yin used to be so cold to me. Isn't he captivated by my charm now? Sun Lee smiled. I'll memorize my lines, you memorize yours, and we'll run them together later. I haven't even memorized my own lines properly, so I can't bring myself to scold you. Half an hour later, Song Yin was still lost in her earlier words, holding his head in frustration, unable to memorize anything. Aren't you done yet? Is it because you're studying 2 scripts that it's hard to get into character? Song Yin turned his head away, blushing. The problem isn't the script. Sun Lee sat down beside him, took his hand, and said, let me see where you're stuck. She thought to herself, helping others is a joy, and at the same time, I can use the opportunity to guide him and stick to him. How great is that? She leaned gently on his shoulder and said, let me help you, okay? Unable to resist her charm, Song Yin stood up. I'm going to check on the junior actor next door. Oh, then you go ahead. Ning Zhongshuan is talented, but perhaps because his looks are too good, he's a bit reserved. Remind him about his tone. Okay, I'll play it by ear. You focus on preparing for your performance. 2 hours later, in Ning Jianshuan's practice room. This blocking move is good, and this part is also very good. Let's take a break. Yes, thank you, Teacher Song. Teacher Song, you were so cool just now. Thank you. I suddenly understand why Senior Song has filmed so many action movies. Your moves are so cool, I was almost mesmerized watching you. Even drinking water, you exude this masculine charm. A deep memory suddenly surfaced for Song Yin, and he asked, last time you did a scene with Sun Lee, you were mesmerized too? No way, I wasn't mesmerized. I was just captivated by Sun Lee's acting skills. I'm just teasing you. Let's practice again. Yes. In the room next door, Sun Lee thought, I'm so bored, I'll go see what Song Yin is doing. Are they practicing a fight scene? Teacher Sun is here? Yes, I came to see how you two are doing. Song Yin said to Ning Jianshuan, let's practice one more time. Okay, Sun Lee thought to herself, it's so convenient for guys. There's nothing to be shy about when acting with each other. If Teacher Song and I practiced a fight scene like this, just thinking about it, she fell into a fantasy. She imagined the two of them fighting, one on top, one on the bottom, pushing and shoving. Then somehow they ended up in an embrace. Is it wrong for me to think like this? Why does it feel so familiar? It's familiar because the fight scene in her imagination turned into a bed scene. One on top, one on the bottom. Oh, I remember now. It was on the bed. So lewd, few. As her mind wandered, Ning Zhongshuan called out, "Teacher Sun Lee," startling her. "How was my acting just now?" "Very good. I'm going back to study the script," she thought with internal embarrassment. Oh my God, what was I thinking? After saying that, she ran back to her room. What's wrong with Teacher Sun Lee? Song Yin fell into thought. From the moment she came in, she kept staring at the junior. Why? Ning Jun Xuan, completely unaware, continued to ask, "Was my acting not good?" Song Yin said with a sharp gaze, "Who knows?" He thought to himself, it's just that Teacher Sun Lee was thinking some dirty thoughts, and the junior suddenly got caught in the crossfire. So mean few. After filming ended today, the atmosphere in the car was inexplicably cold. The two sat far apart, not saying a word. The assistant asked, "Sis, what's wrong?" Just then, Song Yin received a voice message. "Senior, there's a psychological aspect I don't understand. Are you resting? Please help me. Your junior is still rehearsing. Why don't you go help him?" "What kind of senior is Teacher Song? Are you worried about your junior?" "No, I just feel like you rehearse with him more than with me. But when you rehearse with me, you can't even remember your lines. You even pinned him to the ground. Your noses were almost touching." Song Yin smiled. "Weren't you worried about him?" "That's why Teacher Sun Lee kept staring at him, right?" The more Sun Lee spoke, the angrier she got. Teacher Song taught him acting hand in hand, so close to him, but gets distracted when running lines with me. What does that mean? Me? You have a great responsibility. I was distracted. The two looked at each other, sparks flying. Sun Lee said, "I'm just saying you act better with the junior than with me. Are you discriminating against me?" "What are you talking about? Who's discriminating against me and the junior?" Seeing the two at daggers drawn, the assistant said, "You're both adults. Just admit you're jealous. Why keep arguing?" This Sun Lee is too proud. She turned her head away and said stubbornly, "Who's jealous?" Oh no, the atmosphere seems to have gotten even more tense. Back at the hotel, Sun Lee said, "I'm going to take a shower. I'll wait for you. You should sleep first. We have to rehearse early tomorrow morning." She thought to herself, even if our relationship has progressed, we still have to work tomorrow. How can I think about that kind of thing when I'm so tired? Have I been corrupted by work? No. Song Yin said he would wait for me. What does that have to do with tomorrow's rehearsal? I still have to wait for you to finish showering so I can shower and then sleep. Sun Lee slammed the door shut. "It's nothing. I'm going to shower." Why is she so strange? Could it be? Sun Lee turned the water on full blast. I'm just overthinking things. I need to take a shower to cool down. While she was showering, Song Yin knocked on the door. "Teacher Sun Lee, we don't have much time. Why don't we shower together to save time?" Sun Lee shouted, "Shower together, my ass. Then hurry up and finish. Don't make me wait too long. Also, the Empress Dowager Jinan has a lot of lines. We need to rehearse more." Rehearse lines? Okay, I understand. In the bathroom, Sun Lee held her head. "What am I thinking about all day?" Sun Lee, oh Sun Lee, aren't you an actress? Wake up, stop thinking about chasing Song Yin all the time. After her shower, she lay on the bed studying the script. Just then, Song Yin also finished his shower. "Have you been waiting long?" "I'm done showering." Sun Lee was very embarrassed. So, waiting for me meant waiting for me to finish showering so he could go wash up. She quickly got into character. "Son, come here." "What did you call me?" "The Empress Dowager is calling you. Come and run lines with the Empress Dowager." "Who told you I'm your son in the script?" Song Yin pinched her cheek. "Say it again." "I'm getting into character. Are you an actor or not? I'm older than you. How could you give birth to such a big son? How do you know I can't? Give birth to one and show me. You can't give birth alone. I'll help you. If you do, he'll call me Dad." After saying that, the two kissed passionately again. She asked, "Are you scared?" "I'm scared. How much longer do you want to play games with me?" "What?" Song Yin said seductively. "I feel a great sense of accomplishment, don't I? Using the junior to make me jealous. Did you have fun today? You clearly acted better with the junior. You get distracted when acting with me. Do you think everyone is as slow as you? How can I concentrate when you're flirting with me?" This is the art of chasing men. "Chase my ass." Sun Lee giggled, her hand caressing his chest as she continued. "Then what are you doing now?" Sun Lee, my defeated opponent. "Do you know what happens when you deliberately tease a man in bed? Where are your hands wandering now?" After a while, Sun Lee said, her clothes in disarray, "Song Yin, you can't win an argument with me, so you use your body to threaten me. Aren't you ashamed? A grown man like you?" He ignored her words, holding her intimately and saying, "This isn't the time to be stubborn." "Who's being stubborn? You started it." "Fine. If you won't admit it, I won't force you. Tomorrow, we'll do whatever makes you feel comfortable around me." "Really?" He's giving me all the power. Song Yin continued. But there's one condition. You have to give me some feedback. I'm not like you. I don't like to play ambiguous games. Who's playing ambiguous games with you? Don't make me sound like a bad woman, okay? These are all tactics. Oh, your tactics are really something. I'm on edge every day. I really don't want to play with you anymore. Am I really that good? Song Yin nibbled her ear lightly. If I weren't that good, what would you be doing right now? This is feedback. Do you still want to play ambiguous games? Ouch. It's not like I was too itchy. Not letting her say more, Song Yin kissed her nonstop. The two kissed for a long time, until they couldn't breathe, panting heavily. Hey, don't refuse. Don't you like me? Sun Li was stunned, unable to refute. Song Yin bit her shoulder. Does silence mean you like me? Sun Li hugged him and said, I'll play ambiguous games with you to death. Song Yin, we've come this far. What are you holding back for? He said, all right, you little rascal. I'll be gentle. Oh my God. At this moment, the bed was filled with blush-inducing moans. Song Yin said while panting, Junior, you like me. What are you talking about? Who likes you? Sure enough, there are already enough of these photos reeking of public displays of affection. Save me. Song Yin repeated endlessly. Junior, you like me. Senior, are you a broken record? Yes, I'm a broken record. Junior, you like me. So this means you're going to pester me all night? The next morning, in the dressing room, although she had stayed up all night, her face had a strange glow. Indeed, this kind of hard work is refreshing. Wow, you're never late. How come you two were half an hour late this morning? It's all Song Yin's fault for being too slow. Is that so? I heard from the staff that not only did she apologize to them, but she also dragged Song Yin to practice acting and didn't rest until lunchtime. Song Yin stood outside the door and said, of course, to atone for my sin, I'll accept however many scenes Sun Li makes me act in later. As soon as she heard his voice, Sun Li immediately stood up and walked towards him. Let's go. A junior colleague saw the two stars' divine looks and whispered to himself, they are too stunning. I finally understand why my agent told me not to take on period dramas and to focus on modern ones. With exquisite period drama beauties like them around, what chance do I have? Sun Li encouraged. Good luck later. You'll definitely succeed. Half an hour later, a staff member said, it's almost your turn. Please come to the stage, you two. It's almost time for Duan Hong's performance. Duan Hong held the microphone and said, what I'm about to say might offend Sun Li, but the parts Wang Yao acted in might be even better than Sun Li's original version. Wang Yao's performance was very professional. Wang Yao felt awkward despite the praise. Sun Li taught me all those parts. Why are you using me to put her down? The host continued. Next, Duan Hong will come on stage to perform. Are you nervous? No, not really. I don't think I'm suited for this type of film. The most important thing is that the actor knows martial arts. This kind of film is more suitable for Sun Li. It's a pity she was unlucky and got chosen for director Yumi's film. I hope we all do our best. As soon as he finished, the audience realized Duan Hong was suddenly criticizing Sun Li's acting. What is he talking about? Does he think idol dramas don't require acting skills? I'm starting to get angry for Sun Li. Sun Li tugged on Song Yan's sleeve. What's wrong? I'm a little nervous. Encourage me. Relax, I'm here. What if I get in your way? You won't blame me, will you? How could I blame you? Besides, you danced solo on the school festival stage in high school without any problem. What's more, I'm by your side now. Even if you make a mistake, your husband will take the fall for you. So don't worry, just act normally. Okay. Reassured by him, Sun Li smiled. Feeling much more relaxed, she asked, if I were someone else right now, would you still speak so generously? Of course not. Oh, so you're discriminating. He held her hand tightly and said, I've never been a fair person. I'm very biased. What can I do? I only like you. On stage, the host was introducing the guests. Sun Li and Song Yin are about to present the classic work, Empress Dowager Jinan. The audience murmured, what is this movie about? It's the movie Palace Intrigue, in which the crown prince ascends the throne with the support of his young stepmother, the Empress Dowager, and an unspeakable love blossoms between them. This is a segment of their entanglement. On stage, Sun Li was already in character. A servant announced, Empress Dowager, His Majesty has arrived. The emperor bowed and said, your subject pays his respects to the Empress Dowager. You may rise. Your subject heard that the scholar committed suicide in the academy. I remember he was the late emperor's tutor. The Empress Dowager should come and offer some comfort. I hope you will restrain your grief and not harm your body by being overly sad. Sun Li said, I didn't know and wasn't sad. But for the emperor to come and tell me specifically, it's truly a testament to your filial piety. The emperor said, actually, as long as the Empress Dowager is willing to let go, you will forever be the master of this palace. My Empress Dowager, the the Empress Dowager who controls the world. Sun Li performed brilliantly, using the hands of eunuchs to deal with loyal ministers. In my opinion, the emperor is not even as good as a 3-year-old child. The emperor approached the Empress Dowager and said, "So this is what the Empress Dowager thinks. Zhu Yue, what are you trying to do? Oh, you dare to call me by my name? So what if I do? Are you going to kill me? Can the Empress Dowager call my name one more time? Your Majesty, what is this angle? Call my name one more time, and I'll play matchmaker for them." Just then, the director shouted, "Cut." As soon as he finished, the audience below erupted in thunderous applause, welcoming the brilliant performance of the star couple. Sun Li said, "I'm clearly just a guest star, yet the pressure is so great, it's like an exam." Song Yin squeezed her hand to comfort her. "It's okay. I'm with you." The two walked onto the stage, waving friendly to the audience. "Thank you both for such a wonderful performance. Next, let's hear the audience's thoughts and the director's comments." The directors were very excited after watching, praising them so much they wished they could give them a perfect score. Director Yumi said, "I'm a little surprised, but it was fantastic. As expected, a husband and wife collaboration is different. You two turned it into a beautiful love story." The producer was equally excited. "Let's collaborate. I'm serious. As long as you two accept, I'll buy whatever script you want to act in." Of course, the fans were also screaming wildly, "Collaborate, collaborate, collaborate." Director Yumi said, "Old Shermao, you got drawn into the movie plot by this couple too, didn't you?" On stage, Sun Li held the microphone and asked, "Teacher Duan Hong, how was my performance just now?" Duan Hong said awkwardly, "Very good. Thank you, Teacher Duan Hong. You come from a professional background, so I trust your words are not wrong. Actors who are not from a professional background often have to take more detours and put in more effort. I want to use my own example to tell everyone that whether one graduated from a professional academy is not the standard for judging a good actor. It all depends on acting skills." Oh my God, that speech was so cool. The fans below cheered even more wildly. Sun Li held Song Yan's hand tightly and continued, "Of course, I still have a long way to go and need to work harder to be on par with well-trained professional actors like Teacher Tong. To act this scene well with me, he stayed with me for 2 days. Look at that. Look at that. They're feeding the fans public displays of affection. Ship them. We ship them." The host was also excited. "I want to reveal a little detail to everyone. Teacher Song introduced Sun Li regardless of the show's rules, and our directors didn't dare to offend Teacher Song, so they had to agree." Sun Li panicked. "It's not like that. It's mainly because Teacher Song is a good teacher." Oh my God, what secret did the host reveal that made the fans even more excited? Everyone was happily teasing them and enjoying the public display of affection. Song Yin, just admit it. You're just selfish and don't want to see your wife act in intimate scenes with others, right? Huh. Being teased by so many people, Song Yin panicked. Sun Li said, "It's okay. Teacher Song, don't panic. This part could be edited out." "Don't edit it. Don't edit it. It must be broadcast. Let's see this side of Teacher Song. We want to see more kiss scenes." "Kiss again," Sun Li said helplessly. "How did it turn into this? Why are the fans so excited?" Sun Li, you see, this is the voice of the people. Song Yin smiled. "No, we'll save that for when we get home." "Oh, then please take a rest, and let's enjoy the performance of our next guest." Backstage, a staff member instructed, "You two take the back door passage." It's okay, we can go by ourselves." "Thank you, teacher. Sorry for the trouble." As soon as the star couple entered the backstage room, Song Yin sighed. "What's wrong? Was there a part that wasn't acted well?" "No, I just feel it's a bit of pity. The audience's request wasn't excessive, actually." Sun Li blushed. I think you're right." Song Yin was surprised. "What did you say?" Before he could react, she pulled him back and initiated a kiss. The two kissed passionately again. So numbing. What wasn't acted out on stage just now, to do it for real in the room now, isn't too much. That night, after the show's recording ended, the two sat on a bed together, leisurely watching the movie they acted in that morning. "Oh, so this movie is this good. Teacher Song, it's such a pity you missed out on this movie back then. Whether in terms of looks or temperament, you are still the most outstanding. If you had acted in this movie, it would have been even more perfect." After saying that, she recalled the scene of them acting intimately on stage and paused. "Oh, wait, if it's to that extent, I suddenly don't regret it anymore." Song Yin shook his head. Not necessarily better. Every actor has different strengths. I thought about it for a long time before not taking it. You're trying to trick me with the excuse that you're not good at romance films, aren't you? You say you're not good at it, but you're clearly very good. If you were to act in idol dramas, what would those male artists do? He asked. Better than the male artists you've worked with? Oh, right. There's no comparison. Song Yin smiled. They're all men. Can they be compared? Oh, so male artists are also obsessed with comparing themselves. Don't worry. In my heart, you and they are not on the same level. Song Yin was very happy to be praised by his wife and held her hand. Thank you. Sun Li moved closer and said sweet nothings. So what else is there besides thank you? Song Yin was stunned. What? Sun Li stood up in frustration. Let's go to sleep. He grabbed her hand, pulled her onto him, and then kissed her gently. Why do you have no patience at all? Who's to blame when you clearly know what I'm implying but still play dumb? I'm sorry. It's because you're too cute when you pout. You've always been cute. Do I even need to say it? Empress Dowager. Do I need to practice lines tonight? Sun Li yawned sleepily. We've finished acting, no need. When director Jeang Shu asked me to find time to audition for his role, I felt that many actresses were also vying for this role. But the screenwriter Jeang Shu feels that I'm very similar to Wan Wan. Overall, my advantage isn't huge, but being similar to Wan Wan is the biggest advantage. So I'll work hard to prepare. Encouraged by him, Sun Li was full of confidence. That's right, thank my parents, I'll work hard on my own. Song Yin wrapped his arm around her waist. Are we done talking about work? Not yet, there's more. I haven't worked with director Chi before. Give me some experience. All right, then let's talk after we wake up. I want to ask, are we done talking about work now? Sun Li struggled out of his arms. Why do you keep asking if I'm done talking? Can't you have a little patience? He leaned on her shoulder and said ambiguously, I can't wait. I've been wanting to give you hints for a while. Let's do it first, then talk about work. Oh, what are you doing? Sun Li pushed him away. No, if we do it, I won't have the energy to talk about work. Tell me about the audition experience first. All right, I'll impart this experience to you right now. Not with words, but in a way that can only be understood, not spoken. Sun Li had a sudden realization, right? Acting is very abstract. Some experiences can't be expressed in words. Then you continue. How to continue? Song Yin kissed her again. Sun Li was surprised. Are directors these days so open? Does auditioning require such a big sacrifice? Director Chi, sitting at home, gets blamed for nothing. I didn't do anything. Sun Li pushed him away and said, I've read the script for Ice Factory, and there are no bed scenes like Teacher Song hopes for. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're handsome. Oh wait, you're clearly doing whatever you want because you're banking on me liking you. Huh? Why does he keep mentioning like? Is he a primary school student? Song Yin gently bit her ear. Can you call me senior once? She was so flustered she began to get lost in the moment. Senior. The two shared another frantic kiss. He held her waist, making her whole body tremble. Senior, be gentle. Okay, it was finally over, and the night was deep. Senior, why do you like being called Senior so much? He kissed her forehead and said, because it makes me feel like a dream has come true. The director of You and My World was furious. Director, what's wrong? It's Sun Li and Song Yin. They're driving us crazy. They keep turning off our cameras. We barely managed to piece together a little video to make a 30-second trailer, but when they attended the S-Class Acting Awards, they released a 3-minute trailer. The director laughed maniacally. Haha, change the script. We'll do a charity live broadcast. Let's see how they turn off the cameras then. Director, don't do this. We're scared. The next day, according to the new script, the host began. Hello, everyone. Today, our charity live broadcast is a collaboration between our brand and the recently popular variety show, You in My World. Today, the brand will donate all proceeds from your orders. We hope everyone will support it, but also consume rationally. Next, let's welcome the guests of You in My World, the beautiful Sun Li and the film Emperor Song Yin. As soon as the star couple appeared, fans commented wildly, praising their divine looks. Today's live broadcast is not just about selling goods, but also about playing a little game together, which can both promote the product and enhance the couple's relationship. The host said Sun Li was also surprised. She said, we have 10 million people in our live stream now, and the game starts in 10 minutes. Sun Li encouraged him, let's do our best. We won't lose. A fan commented, please, the point isn't winning or losing. It's about strengthening the couple's relationship. The host said, the first game is called passing paper from mouth to mouth. Song Yin and Sun Lee were both stunned, as it was their first time playing this game. The rule of the game is that two people pass a tissue to each other using their mouths. Whoever passes the most wins. Oh, I get it. We can do this. Everyone get ready. On your marks, go. Right at the start, the middle-aged couple's lips had already touched. Next up was our celebrity couple, and they were passing the tissue quite smoothly. After a while, time was up and the game ended. The couple, Sun Lee and Song Yin, won. Sun Lee said confidently, "Are my fans still watching the live stream? I'm pretty amazing, right?" Song Yin gently wiped her sweat and asked her, "Are you happy?" "Yay," Sun Lee replied, showing off their affection again. "Don't you know the fans love seeing you like this?" Many comments were asking them to play another round. "Then let's play again. This time, let's switch." Song Yin held the paper in his mouth, and Sun Lee took the initiative to move closer. As soon as she got close, Song Yin blew hard and sent the paper flying. "Huh. How am I supposed to get the paper if you blow like that?" Song Yin gestured for her to come a little closer, or the paper would fall. Sun Lee was a bit embarrassed because so many fans were watching the live stream. Before she could hesitate again, Song Yin immediately pulled her close, and their lips met. Just like that. This was exactly the effect the director wanted. Sure enough, the fans watching were all very satisfied, praising and screaming with excitement. Sun Lee didn't expect Song Yin to be so assertive. The paper had fallen, and with Song Yin so close, she could feel his breath. She couldn't take it anymore and push his face away. "Hey, play the game properly." The fans who witnessed this were exasperated. The comment section went crazy to, yes, she made of wood, wasting that pretty face of hers. "She's so clueless. I can't be her fan anymore." And so, after that day, the top 6 trending topics on Weibo were all about the couple, Sun Lee and Song Yin. Sun Lee's debut product endorsement livestream was a disaster. Sun Lee read aloud, "This part is too hard to understand. What does endorsement disaster mean?" The livestream host clearly said all the paper was sold out. Slander. This is definitely slander. Some competitor must have bought the trending topic to smear her. Teacher Song, look. Song Yin said, "Don't look at me. Go cry to your fans. What's wrong with you? Are you mad because I pushed you during the live stream?" "No, I just feel sorry for myself." Sun Lee found his dejected look incredibly cute and threw herself at him for a hug. "You pinch your cheek. Hey, what are you doing? I think you're so cute." Teacher Song, "How'd I never realize you were this cute before? You're so adorable. You know that?" Song Yin sighed. "I don't know if I'm adorable, but I do know I'm easy to please." Sun Lee held back a laugh and asked, "What does easy to please mean? So are you complimenting me on having many tricks up my sleeve?" He took her hand, kissed it gently, and said, "I surrender." Sun Lee was stunned for a moment, then said, "This is nothing. I have even better tricks." As she spoke, her hand moved mischievously towards his pants. "Want to have a taste?" He wrapped his arm around her waist and said, "I'd be delighted. Please enlighten me." Teacher Sun Lee. Just as they were about to kiss, a loud shout startled them. "What the hell? It's that damn camera again." "Camera? You ruined our romantic moment. Have you no shame?" They both buried their faces in their hands. "There's no one home, but we didn't turn off the camera. I forgot." With that, he walked over and turned off the camera. "If A World With You doesn't get the most dedicated production team award this year, I'll be the first to say it's rigged." Saying this, he picked her up, then nuzzled against her and said, "Let's go back to the room. Hurry up and let me see your tricks." Meanwhile, a staff member in the control room was wailing, "If I hadn't touched the sound equipment, we wouldn't have been discovered. But those shots just now are enough for me to get a bonus." The director was fuming while drinking. "That couple is driving me crazy. They keep turning off the camera and not letting me film their intimate moments." Just then, he received a call from a staff member. "This is great. Good news, director." He couldn't stop smiling that everyone's worked hard. "It's my treat today. Today is a good day. We're not going home until we're drunk. Haha." The next day, our celebrity couple went to negotiate with the director, asking him to cut some clips. But the director said with a smile, "It's just a few private words between adults, nothing to be shy about. The audience probably won't even understand. No need to delete it." Sun Lee covered her face. "The later footage has to be deleted. You hear me? What if underage viewers see it?" The director said helplessly, "All right, the later parts will be deleted." Song Yin said, "Or delete all of it." "Yes, just like that." The director shrieked, "What do you mean, just like that?" "No way. Teacher Song, let me ask you, what's so unbearable about your wife calling you cute?" Asked this, Song Yin was speechless, not knowing what to say. Sun Lee rubbed her head. Actually, it's fine to air that part." Song Yin smiled. "Then air it." Sure enough, the young man listened to his wife. He nodded to whatever she said. A few days later, in the car, the assistant said, "Call me to pick you up after you finish dinner with Director Chu." Oh my god, the latest edited episode of A World With You is trending. It's the part where Sun Lee calls Song Yin cute. How could it not be trending? It's number one. I saw your fans asking the editor what scenes were cut. Sun Lee panicked and quickly changed the subject. Song Yin watched Sun Lee intently, smiling to himself as he recalled the director's question. "Teacher Song, let me ask you, why can't we air your wife calling you cute? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that the person who said those words, her smile in that moment, the tenderness in her eyes, and her sweet voice are all forms of attack and tricks that only I should get to enjoy. I don't want anyone else to see them." Sun Lee pulled Song Yan's face closer. That I think the director was right. It's fine to air the part where your wife calls you cute. What's the big deal? As she spoke, she gave him a light peck on the nose. "You're too sweet. Let's stop here. Sobi. A few days later, everyone gathered at a luxurious hotel. "Hello, screenwriter Chu." "Oh, you're exactly as I imagined. You must be Wan. "Thank you, Teacher Chu. Today is just a casual meal. Everyone, feel free to chat. Miss Sun Lee, please sit. No need to be so formal. Last time on that show, you played the Empress Dowager so well. You must have put in a lot of effort." "Yes, Teacher Song helped me a lot. Thanks to his guidance, I was able to get into character and perform so well." The director glanced at Song Yin and said meaningfully, "Oh, you used to not even bother reading my scripts, but now you spend so much time helping your wife practice her lines." "How could I not read your scripts, director?" Still talking back. "I remember when you first debuted. You were even more wooden than your wife. I had to explain until my mouth was dry before you finally understood." Song Yin nodded. "Yes, you work hard." Sun Lee sat next to him, snickering. "Director, you continued. It's fine. I've taught people dumber than you. If you had half the patience teaching your wife back then, Tang Jiren wouldn't have been dragged down, getting scolded by me along with you." At the mention of Tang Jiren's name, Sun Lee paused, a trace of sadness in her eyes, which Song Yin noticed. Sun Lee said with a smile, "I think Director Yu's earnest teachings were very effective, which is why they both acted so well." Director Yu shook his head. "That's because their ages and roles were a good fit. If they were to act it now, it's hard to say if the effect would be the same." In a few days, when Tang Jiren goes to Director Chu's for an audition, let Yin go and do a scene with her. Hearing this, Sun Lee was so startled, she almost spilled her wine. The directors continued chatting. "We can have them shoot a movie then, help them reminisce about their youth film." "Come on, what youth? Today's audience isn't that easy to fool." Sun Lee fell into deep thought. So many years had passed, yet they were still brought up together. People couldn't forget him and Tang Jiren. Before she could finish her thought, Song Yin took her hand and asked, "What's wrong?" "Nothing. I'm just worried about the audition in a few days. Is there anything else?" Sun Lee pulled her hand back and said no. Song Yin looked like he wanted to say something, but stopped. Sun Lee said, "I need to go to the restroom. I can't hold it." After Sun Lee left, "Director, you said, does your wife mind what was just said?" "At first, I thought she would, but now I don't think so. I was overthinking it. I was afraid she would mind, but when I found out she didn't, I became unhappy. I'm a grown man. Why can't I be as open-minded as she is?" In the restroom, Sun Lee was lost in thought. "If it were before, I wouldn't have cared. In the past, when I was jealous of Ning Zhongyi, I would throw a little tantrum. Even if I said I was jealous, it wasn't that serious. But Tang Jiren is different. That was the movie song Yin made with her when he first debuted. It was so pure and passionate. For him, it must have been an unforgettable experience. She slapped her cheeks to wake herself up that I'm an actress. I shouldn't care about these messy things. The person Song Yin likes now is me. Who he liked 10 years ago doesn't matter." Just as she was thinking, Director Yu walked over and called out, "Sun Lee." "Oh, Director Yu, you came out too." "Yes, I came out to tell you not to mind what the screenwriter said earlier. It's nothing. I was just thinking about the audition. Haha. Oh, I thought Ayin's wife was petty. As long as it's nothing, let's go back." As the director turned to leave, Sun Lee said, "Director Yu, I really don't mind, but can you tell me what Song Yin was like when he filmed that movie 10 years ago?" Director Yu smiled. "Why don't you just ask Yin directly?" Sun Lee panicked. "I'm a little embarrassed." She thought to herself, if I directly ask him if he had a passionate romance with Tang Jiren while filming, I'd lose so much face. I don't have that kind of confidence. The director laughed. "All right, what do you want to hear?" "Of course, I want to hear as many details as possible. For example, did anything happen between him and Tang Jiren?" She admitted the truth to herself. "I do still care." There's nothing much to say about him and Tang Jiaren. Actually, he really liked idol groups and watched them every day. If there was anything special, it was that after rejecting my movie offer several times, he came to me a few days later and asked if acting made a lot of money. Sun Li was stunned. Was he short on money back then? Before she could finish, Song Yin walked over and called out, "Teacher, I'm here. I was just chatting with your wife about the old days. After director you left, he asked, what did they say to you? They were talking about my embarrassing past." Song Yin looked confused. What embarrassing past? Back at the table, the director said, "A Yin's wife, hurry over. We're all waiting for you." Sun Li raised her glass to everyone. "I'm sorry. Everyone here is my senior. I really hope to work with all of you." Wow, Ayen's wife can really hold her liquor. Seeing everyone enthusiastically toasting her, Song Yin stopped her. "I'll drink for you." Sun Li pushed him away and said, "I want to get this role, so you don't have to help me tonight. I'll do it myself, but your face is red or—" Sun Li cut him off. "If you drink today, as a man, don't even think about going home sober. I'm a woman. I can act pitiful, and they won't force me to drink. If I get drunk, you can just take care of me when we get home, okay? As you command, my lady." With that, Sun Li confidently patted her chest. "Seniors, tonight there is no Song Yin and Song Yan's wife. Only Sun Li and Sun Li's husband. I'll protect my husband, so if you have an issue, come at me." The directors all laughed. "Ian, what kind of husband are you, letting your wife protect you like this? You didn't have a wife to protect you before. How does it feel to be the little man for once today?" Song Yin smiled and said, "I'm enjoying it." Finally, after all the eating and drinking, Sun Li was no longer sober. The screenwriter advised, "Relax and prepare for the audition in a few days." "Director," you whispered to Sun Li, "let me give you a few pointers on what director Chu usually looks for." After giving his advice, the two directors left together. Just as they were about to help Sun Li into the car, Sun Li's uncle, President Wen, walked over. "Young Master Song, let's talk." Song Yin gave some instructions to his assistant, then walked towards President Wen. President Wen said, "You two went to a social event together. How come you're fine, but she's dead drunk? Is this how you take care of my niece? She felt sorry for me and didn't let me drink." President Wen has never been cared for by his niece, so it's normal that he doesn't understand. "What are you showing off to me for? Does young Master Song expect me to congratulate you on winning true love and defeating me, this useless elder?" Song Yin turned and said, "I don't need your congratulations. I don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving." Back then, my dad gave your dad face and kindly sponsored you to study in the city. Not only were you ungrateful, but you also stole his niece." As he was cursing, Sun Li flew over and hugged Song Yin tightly. "Weren't you supposed to be taking care of me? Why did you run off to talk to another man?" As soon as President Wen saw his niece, he shouted, "Hey, Sun Li." The moment Sun Li saw her uncle, it was as if all the words she could never say came pouring out. "You single old man, you've got nothing but a face. No woman likes you, and now you're coveting my man? Are you looking for a beating today? Go on, hit me. If you dare to hit me, I'll call the police. Are you drunk or not? Do you have any idea what nonsense you're spouting? Oh, you're too proper. That's why you can't find a girlfriend. Ignore him. Let's go home quickly." Sitting in the car, Sun Li wrapped her arms around Song Yin and asked, "Why did you leave me alone and go talk to another man? We just exchanged a few words. I wanted to ask you about Tang Jiaren." Before Song Yin could speak, Sun Li continued, "I'm jealous, but don't think I'm being unreasonable, because this is a sign that I like you. If I didn't like you, I couldn't be bothered to be jealous, understand? I know. Then hurry up and comfort me. I don't like you just so you can make me angry. Hurry up and comfort me." "Okay, I'll comfort you." What the hell? Luckily, there was a partition behind them, or single dogs like the two drivers would have screamed. "You think a hug is enough to make me not angry? I'm not that easy to please. Then I'll try another way." Sun Li leaned in and kissed him for a long time before pulling away. Then she said, "Teacher Song, are you okay? A kiss without tongue is not a real kiss." As soon as they got home, the director, who was eagerly waiting to watch their public display of affection, found the camera turned off and yelled in frustration. Sun Li asked him, "Is the camera off?" Then come here and sit down. Are you feeling better? Why is your face so hot? I'll lower the AC temperature." She wouldn't let him go, quickly pulling him back, then pushing him down and sitting on top of him. "Are you stupid? I'm not hot because of the temperature. I'm hot because being near you make my heart race. Song Yin was speechless. Speak properly. Sun Lee, now possessed by the spirit of a domineering CEO, said, "What? You're not satisfied with what I'm saying? You're drunk. What did you call me, girl? Speak properly, or I'll spank you." I'm speaking properly. I'm telling the truth. I wanted to say these things for a long time. The moment I see you, my heart beats so fast. I don't feel anything when I act with other people, but when I acted in that scene where the male lead confesses to the female lead with you, I shamelessly thought you were confessing to me. It's all your fault. You're not professional at all. How am I supposed to change my image and become a great actress? But I have to film Ice City with you. What if I can't act well because of you? Then I won't act in it. I'll let you act well, okay? She hugged him tightly. You still have to act. The script is too good. I want to work with you. What if I drag you down? It's okay. I'm willing. Song Yin kissed her and said, I'm not professional either, because I came out of V and used the excuse of playing a couple to confess to you. Suddenly smiled that I knew it. I have to compete with Tang Jian for the role in Ice City. You have to support me unconditionally, you hear? Of course. Sun Li frantically kissed his face. You're so good. I like you so much. Hearing his wife's confession, Song Yin couldn't stop smiling. I didn't hear you clearly. Huh? She kept repeating, I like you, I like you. If you didn't hear me, then you didn't hear me. She shouted, I really like you so much. Are you deaf? You said I wouldn't say it when I'm sober, so you have to hear it once. Oof, in your dreams. I just won't say it. All right, then I won't say it. I'll help you change your clothes. Okay, haha. Teacher song. Tonight I heard from Teacher You that you used to get scolded a lot, right? Right? You two were also talking about my embarrassing past. What embarrassing past do I have? Let me think. What did he say? Director, you seem to say you were very short on money back then. If you were short on money, you could have borrowed from me. I have money. Oh, I forgot. You wouldn't borrow from me because you hated me back then. If you wanted to borrow money, you would have definitely asked by Son. Why did you hate me back then? I was quite cute back then, getting confessed to twice a week on average. What was wrong with your eyes? Did you like men? Oh, right, about our engagement back then. Some people said you were gay and only married me to prove you weren't. No way did I turn you straight. My charm is too powerful. Song Yin took her hand and slid it between his legs, saying, I think I need to clarify something. I'm very straight. You don't believe me? How do you want me to prove it? It's been reacting for as long as you've been sitting on me. Is that proof enough? Sun Li blushed and said, liking men doesn't mean you can't like women. Fine, it doesn't matter. I had many admirers in high school too. Hate me if you want. Who cares if you like me or not? Song Yin said, in high school, it was you who didn't care about my affection. Sun Li said sadly, I didn't. Song Yin said, even though you didn't care about me back then, I still liked you. That's not true. I did care. She suddenly froze. Song Yin said he liked me back then. Song Yin continued, how could I hate you? I was so scared I didn't even dare to like you. Sun Li grabbed his hand. Why didn't you dare? I'm telling you now. Like me if you want to. I'll allow it. Then she started kissing her way down from his neck. Just listen to me. The author put the following plot in an extra chapter, which the channel will compile at the end of the video. At this moment, on the bed, passion ignited like dry wood meeting fire, a man pressing down on a fiery woman. Sun Li lightly punched Song Yin, and he let her go, letting her catch her breath. What's wrong? You said I like you if I want to, that you'd allow it. Do you regret it now? No, it's just that you, Song Yin kissed all over her body, making it impossible for her to form a complete sentence. Why are you so delicate? Let's take a break. She stubbornly wrapped her arms around his neck and said, wait, who's delicate? I'm amazing. Let's go again. The next morning, after a whole night of exertion, Sun Li woke up feeling sore all over. You're awake. Have some water. While drinking the water, Sun Li felt guilty. What on earth did I do yesterday? If they ask, I won't admit anything. I'll just pretend to have amnesia. Do you remember what you did yesterday? When you were drunk. She pretended to be clueless and said, huh? Did I do something? I don't remember either. Is that so? Wait a moment. After he spoke, he handed her a phone and said, go to the restroom and watch this. There are no cameras there. Damn it, when did he film this? Song Yin happily waved at the camera. Good morning, everyone. The director was going crazy again. What video needs to be watched in the restroom? Sun Li went into the restroom and started watching the video. Actually, I didn't forget everything. Now that I'm watching it again, I remember everything. Last night, Song Yin had carried her to bed earlier. Tired from her antics on the sofa, Sun Li said, stop it, I want to sleep. Sleep later. Answer me first. Go ahead. Do you like me? Sun Li punched him and said, that's a stupid question. Say it. Do you like me? Sun Li nodded vigorously. Of course I like you. I like the you who likes me. Say Song Yan's name properly. I like Song Yan. I like him so much. MHM, continue. I really like Song Yin so much. Okay, Go to sleep. What about you? Do you like me? Me? Song Yin knelt down, looked at her seriously, and said, I love you. That's not fair. Like his two characters, love is one character. It's not fair. I have one more character than you. You silly girl. I'm the one who should be saying it's not fair. Sun Li pouted. Are you saying I've wronged you? My man will absolutely be the happiest man in the world. After I love you, I promise I'll love you to death. Don't believe me? I'll sing for you. Song Yin, I love you like a mouse loves rice. Sun Li was so embarrassed her eyes turned red, not daring to admit the person in the video was her. I'm done for. My image is completely ruined. Because Sun Li had played the video, singing loudly, everyone outside could hear it. The director immediately called Song Yin. Let us see the video of Sun Li drunk. Teacher's song. It's not something that can't be aired. Name your price. We'll buy it. I'm sorry. This content cannot be aired. Then Song Yin hung up, ignoring the director's screams. Song Yin asked, finished watching? Sun Li blushed, not daring to look at him, finished. So, are you still going to deny it? My little Tang Yuan. I won't deny it anymore, Song of Rice. Seeing the director staring at Song Yan's phone, a staff member whispered, stealing a phone is illegal. Do I need you at my age to teach me? If I can't steal it, just watch my magic editing skills. The next day, the trailer for Sun Li's Daily Life was released. The trailer started with Song Yin carrying a drunk Sun Li back. Then the camera suddenly zoomed in before being shut off with a bang, the screen turning black, sparking the audience's curiosity. The next day, Sun Li woke up yawning, leading to a flurry of suggestive and excited comments from everyone. Then came the scene of the two of them talking about what Sun Li did when she was drunk last night. The director was no fool and immediately wrote a few lines of inner thoughts. We asked Teacher Song about the video, but Teacher Song said the content cannot be aired, so we can't show it to you. We're sorry, dear viewers. The staff laughed. The director is amazing. With this kind of editing, the show's popularity will definitely be no less than last time. In the car, the assistant said, your schedule is packed recently. Rest early today and save your energy for tomorrow's audition. Okay, Sun Li thought. Tonight, I'll run lines with Song Yin, get into character, and then sleep. It seems I can't turn down too many commercials. Otherwise, I could have developed our relationship on set with Song Yin and even dated properly. It's a pity our world has been reduced to just our home lately. After getting out of the car, she held her head in frustration. Why do I have to be so famous? The assistant asked, sis, what on earth was on Teacher Song's phone? At the mention of last night, Sun Li blushed and shrieked. Why are you asking? Just look at the trending topics and you'll know. Sun Li picked up her phone in shock and saw that Weibo was full of trending topics like peeking at Song Yan's phone. Right after seeing it, Sun Li called Song Yin. Did you let anyone else see your phone? No. Then delete that video. I won't. Then keep a close eye on your phone. If anyone else sees it, you're dead. Song Yin chuckled lightly. You're so fierce. You've already seen all my cheesy text messages. What's the use of being careful now? Sun Li texted back. Have you seen my sassy girl? Want to experience my sassy wife? Halfway through sending the text, the assistant shouted, sis, what is it? Hurry up and tell me. Teacher Song just posted on Weibo. Huh, why post now? She opened it and saw that Song Yin had posted a screenshot of their recent chat history. After reading it, she blushed so hard she wanted to find a hole to crawl into and run home. Oh my God, what is Song Yin even saying? As soon as she got home, she slammed the door shut with a bang. Is this how Song Yin expresses his love? I can't take it anymore, she screamed. What kind of nonsense did you post on Weibo? I'm warning you, if you tarnish my image again, I'll go complain to your fans. Give me the phone. No. He pulled her into his arms, threw the phone onto the sofa, and then held her tight. Why don't you first let me see your sassy wife's side? Finally, the day of the audition arrived. Sun Li asked, aren't you going to the Drama Academy today? No, I'm going with you today. Huh? Don't you have an appointment with director Chi Hai? He doesn't have an appointment. He's just accompanying you. The assistant's eyes lit up. It's great that you're going together. If Director Chi Wan has any requests, Teacher Song can help. Sun Li said, displeased. I'm not a rookie. Do I need help? Mrs. Song, it's a good thing your husband is accompanying you. Don't be so stubborn today. Song Yin said, if you don't want me to go, I'll get out of the car. Sun Li hugged him tightly and said, it's not that I don't want you to come. Let's go together. The assistant sighed helplessly. Sis, it would have been better if you had just agreed earlier. When they arrived, Song Yin said, you go get your makeup done. I'll go talk to the director. A staff member led Sun Li in, and they happened to run into Tang Jiren. While getting her makeup done, the makeup artist said, I just finished with Miss Tang. Sun Li, you can come in for your makeup now. Oh, it's Tang Jiren. Oh, it's Sun Lee. Tang Jiren stood up and said, I was busy before and didn't have time to audition. I didn't expect to run into you now. Hello, Sun Lee. Hello, Miss Tang. Don't be so formal. You're IN's wife, and he and I are old friends. You could just call me Jiren like he does. This feels weird. I'll retort first. How can you say that? I am me, and my husband is my husband. How he addresses you and how I address you can't be the same. Can it? If my husband usually calls me baby, are you going to call me baby just like he does? After she said that, Tang Jiren was stunned. You get your makeup done. I'm going to audition. Okay, see you in a bit. Just then, Song Yin also arrived. The director shouted, come, sit here. Hello, director. Yo, Lee Now, you're here too. Lee Now said, there are 2 artists auditioning today. Wang Wan and Teacher Song are on good terms. It's good you're here. Were you and Tang Jiren together in the past? Song Yin immediately denied, no. Director Ju also said no. Director, you said. So there's nothing between you two. Oh, so those rumors are all nonsense. They even dug up your relationship history. Song Yin was shocked. Dug up my relationship history. After saying that, Song Yin chuckled lightly. They really went to a lot of trouble. I only have one relationship in my history, and she even accompanied me to the audition today. Lee Now was stunned. So you've only ever been with your wife? How can there be someone with such a clean relationship history in the entertainment industry? At this moment, Tang Jiren was getting ready to go in for her audition. Excuse me then, I'll go in first. Let's all audition. Tang Jiren saw him and greeted him. I didn't expect you to be here today too. What's so surprising? I came with my wife. Everyone, carry on. I'm gonna walk around the hotel. What's there to walk around for? Ian is here. Let's do a scene together. Song Yin hesitated for a moment, looked at Tang Jiren, and then said, all right, I'll do a scene with you then. After they finished their scene, the 2 directors were chatting, discussing whether to choose Tang Jiren. Song Yin stood there listening, his thoughts unknown. Just then, it was Sun Lee's turn to audition. Seeing Sun Lee's look, Tang Jiren was stunned, then sighed and said, screenwriter Ju has a sharp eye. You do look more like her than I do, but looking the part isn't enough. Good luck. I know. Sun Lee knocked on the door, ready to go in. Hello, directors. The moment Director Chi once saw your look, he was stunned. Quick, call Lao Chu. Tell him his Wan Wan is here. Lao Chu is stuck in traffic. Sun Lee was surprised. It was normal for the director to be there, but why was Song Yin here too? Song Yan's eyes were full of love, already dressed and ready to do a scene with Sun Lee. Ding Feng is the only son of a general, a wealthy and powerful young master who has just returned from studying abroad. His marriage is the focus of all the young women in the city, but he defies everyone to marry a courtesan. Everyone weeps with envy for Ding Feng's devotion and the woman's good fortune. However, this is just a fake romance to cover up underground activities. They first met in a brothel. Ding Feng stood in the corridor, peering through the paper window. He saw a woman sitting under a lamp, her beautiful face half in light and half in shadow. Knock, knock. Oh, a guest has arrived. The director said, continue acting. Sun Lee took his hand and said, don't be nervous, sir. Is this your first time? Song Yin, flustered, said yes. I'm so lucky it's your first time. Then I won't hold back. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you. Song Yin thought. Usually, she won't even lift her hips when I ask, but when she's acting, she's not shy at all and can say anything. Sun Lee whispered in Song Yan's ear, guarantee you 30, get out of my 30. Just then, Ding Feng noticed someone eavesdropping outside. The originally shy him transformed into the rich young master everyone expected. He said, how's my dad? Have you eaten? Not yet. Song Yin continued. The higher-ups told me to pick you up in 2 days. Get ready. Okay, I'll wait for you. Director Chi Wan, the scene is over. Can I get up now? Director, did you get lost in the performance? Get up. Sun Lee said, not bad, right? Want to do a few more scenes? All right, let's pick a few scenes then. After watching them act, Director Ju was very satisfied that I've made my decision. You too, finish up your variety show quickly and join the cast. Sun Lee was overjoyed that, that's great. After they finished acting, screenwriter Ju hurried over. Wow, the auditions are already over. Old Ju, come quick, I recorded it. Do you want them to act some more? Sun Lee quickly ran off. Run, run. It will be kept for overtime. After breaking free, Sun Lee said with a smile, Teacher Song, I look forward to working with you on set. Song Yin looked at her and smiled gently to I look forward to it too. Wait for me in the car. I'm going to remove my makeup. Makeup artist, help me take down my hair. Why hasn't Tang Jiren left yet? I was waiting for you to finish your audition so I could talk to Director Ju. Okay, then go talk to Director Ju. Tang Jiren stepped forward and said, this beauty is called Tian Yijue, right? It's a pity your acting skills don't match this role. How do you interpret what I said? I don't understand you, but I understand the work. But you still admit I look good in a chi pao. The assistant came over and asked Sis, why did she praise you just now? Because only a rival would acknowledge their opponent's strengths. She admits you're beautiful, but not that you're talented. But Director Chi Wan has already chosen you. Tang Jiren talked to Director Chi Wan, but he still chose Sun Lee. Why? Is it because of her looks? Not entirely, but her face is a very important factor. But it's not just about that. She's improved a lot. Song Yin must have taught her a lot for the previous audition. Next time there's a good script, I'll definitely save it for you. Thank you, Director Gao. Where's Song Yin now? Probably went to find his wife. Tang Jiren stood outside, listening to them talk. Song Yin said, wear this Chi Pao home. This is a prop. How can I take it home? I have to tell Director Chi when that teacher song is trying to steal props. The assistant opened the door and saw Tang Jiren. Oh, why are you back? I came to congratulate you, Sun Lee. Ah, Sis Tang is looking for you. Sun Lee asked, is there something, Miss Tang? Tang Jiren smiled. You're here too, Song Yin. Song Yin just gave a polite nod. Tang Jiren said, I heard for Director Chi Wan. Congratulations. Thank you. If Miss Tang has any doubts, you can ask Director Chi want to show you my audition video. No need. Director Chi Wan wouldn't make a mistake. What Director Chi Wan says and what Miss Tang thinks are two different things. I knew I was competing with you for this role, so I worked harder than ever before. If you hadn't put pressure on me, I might not have performed so well today. I should thank you for that, Miss Tang. Tang Jiren said, I've completely lost to you. What I said earlier was just being polite. This is from the heart. Congratulations on getting the role. I hope to see you at the Film Festival Award ceremony next time. I accept your congratulations, Miss Tang. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. Sun Lee watched Tang Jiren leave, then turned to Song Yin and said, it seems she wasn't here for me, but for you. After she said that, Song Yin fell silent. Sun Lee grew worried. Why isn't he talking? Is it because he already said there was nothing between them, but I'm still being unreasonably jealous, so he's angry? She poked him. Hey, why aren't you talking? Song Yin said, I told you to wear the costume home, and someone came looking for you. Did you forget what I told you? Sun Lee's face bloomed into a smile that I know. After the assistant asked Director Chi Wan, we'll take this outfit home. On her way back, Tang Jiren recalled the Song Yin of the past. Back then, I thought Song Yin didn't like to smile and was a bad actor. Such a sincere gaze and smile must have been because he had real feelings. I even thought he liked me. Now I know that neither those sincere gazes nor the smiles were for me. They were always there because that was the sincerity he showed when facing his wife. Song Yin said, put on. Let me admire you a little longer. I'm completely giving up on you. As soon as they got home, Sun Lee sat on the sofa and marveled. I can't believe the director actually agreed to let you take this costume home, saying it was to help me practice getting into character. I was sure the director would agree. Then I'll change out of this Chi Pao and save it for when it's needed. Song Yin stopped her. Don't change. Just wear it. It's so tight. I'm uncomfortable. If you're so tough, you wear your costume and see how uncomfortable it is. All right, I'll go change. Hey, you're really changing? Song Yin quickly came out wearing his costume. This beauty is too alluring. Let's go, Song Yin called out. Wan. Sun Lee responded excitedly. Coming. While we have the costumes and the feeling, let's go to the bedroom and run lines. The bedroom was very soundproof. Sun Lee was singing A Tale of Romance. It suits me so well. Hold me tight. Whisper uncontrollably. I love you. Your call makes my heart melt. Sun Lee coughed and asked, was my singing okay? You sang so well, my bones have gone soft. Well, the character I'm playing is actually a revolutionary with new ideas, so it's normal for him not to be used to this kind of song. Song Yin said, are you trying to say? Before he could finish, he kissed her passionately again. Oh, then let's not run lines today. Aren't you hot wearing so much? If you're hot, why are you still wearing it? Let me take it off for you. Am I seducing you? You're only just realizing? Sun Lee bit his neck hard and said, justice on spot. Sun Lee started taking off his clothes. The two were doing adult things again. 2 hours later that you're too much. As a male lead, how can you not read the script properly? Do you even understand the character of Ding Feng? Ding Feng is nothing like you. You're so unprofessional. Song Yin nuzzled Sun Lee's face and said, I read it carefully and I studied it. Then what did you find out from your studies? I found out that Ding Feng has self-control. You can't insult the character. Song Yin continued nuzzling her and said, all right, I'll definitely get into character next time. Fine, I can accept that for now. Did Tang Jiren used to like you? Song Yin thought for a moment and said, probably. He thought to himself. She seemed to have confessed. Then Tang Jiren went abroad to develop her career, and they lost contact after that. It was too long ago. He couldn't remember clearly. Sun Li shivered and sat up. I knew it. No wonder. What's wrong? She pouted and said, she said to my face, I'm INS wife, and I'm just his old friend. You can just call me Jiren like he does. So I retorted, he calls me baby every day. But I can see you two aren't close, so I'm relieved. I won't get jealous so easily. I trust you, and I trust my own charm. Just as she finished speaking, Song Yin called out, hey. Sun Li pecked him on the cheek. Why good boy. Being called that, Song Yin shook with laughter. Haha, you should just call me Teacher Song. I'll call you. Before he could finish, Song Yin said, Junior Ollie. Sun Li nodded. I like that name. Then, I'll call you Senior Ian. Then Song Yin hugged her tightly, and Sun Li hugged him back, thinking with a pang of heartache. Every time the past is mentioned, I feel like he can't forget the memories he's been through, yet he doesn't dare to bring them up. It's like he wants to reminisce with me, but is afraid to let me know. Maybe it's an untold story from his youth. The director said he seemed to be very short on money back then. So pitiful. She called his name over and over, Senior Ian. Forever Senior Ian. What's wrong? Machine card reader. Ollie likes it when you call me that, so I'll say it a few more times. Senior Ian, Senior Ian, Senior Ian. Do you like it? I love it to death. If he's willing to bring it up, I'll reminisce with him. If he's not, I won't touch that part of the past. A few days later, as soon as the news broke that Song Yin and Sun Li would be co-starring in the movie Ice City, the Song Yin and Sun Li CP fans, Song Yan's fans, and Tang Jiren's fans started fighting again. Sun Li felt helpless. Don't these fans have school or work? Why are they always arguing so much? Forget it. I'll just treat it as arguing to generate buzz. Just then, Sun Li received a notification that screenwriter Ju had made a new post. The script for Ice City is complete. What does everyone think of Song Ding Feng and Bai Wan Wan? Director Chi once said disdainfully, old Ju is over 40. If he wants to do BL, he should just do it. Why drag the script into it? What dual male leads? I just wanted the characters' names to sound nice. The director said happily, wow, screenwriter Ju personally came out to speak for you. It seems you're very popular with him. Remember to read the script well and don't disappoint him. I know. At that moment, Sun Li was shocked to see a ton of information about her being dug up. People online talk so much, digging from the movie to our private lives and even to our first loves. What's wrong with my looks? Just because I'm pretty, I have to have had 800 relationships? Just because I'm pretty, I can't have kept a sweet first love? She shouted, typing furiously to reply to comments. Sun Li's previous rumors with other male artists were all fake, not real. She had just finished commenting when another comment cursed back, hey, stop making excuses. Only you people believe your own artist is devoted. So annoying. She threw her phone down with a bang. I can't watch this anymore. If I keep watching, I'm going to explode. I was concerned about Tang Jiren and Song Yin before, and he already explained there was nothing to it. But before Tang Jiren, was there anyone else? Bai Sun answered Sun Li's call, looking confused at what's wrong, little girl. Find a quiet place to talk privately. Fine, we can talk about anything except my private love life. I'm not interested in talking about you. I want to ask how many times Song Yin has been in a relationship. What's there to talk about with him? He's had 0. Oh my god, is he for real? Is he gay with you? What is this kid thinking? Get lost, young lady. Oh, so if he's not for real, is he secretly dating behind my back? What are you talking about? 24 hours a day, except for going to the bathroom and showering, we're together. He knows clearly how many girls I've chased. How can I not know who he's loved? I just saw people online guessing about his first love, so I got a little curious. Are you annoying or what? You've got too much time on your hands listening to online gossip. Just go ask him directly. I did, but every time he talks, it's like he's speaking in riddles. I don't understand. It's you who's not smart. Don't blame him for being indirect. Song Yin has always been a man of few words. If Song Yin hadn't become an actor, his vocal cords would have probably degenerated. Seriously, back in high school, the total number of words he said to you probably didn't exceed 50. That's just the kind of person he is. How could someone like that have a first love? It's already a miracle that he could like you. Don't listen to the nonsense online. Sun Li said excitedly, exactly. It's a good thing he met me. Otherwise, he would have died alone. I'm really his savior, huh? Song Yin had just opened the door when he heard Sun Li talking inside. Haha. What are you two comparing personalities for? Some people shouldn't be too confident. Anyway, there are plenty of girls who like him. Just as he was speaking, Song Yin suddenly walked in and approached her. "Though, you two old flames are having a nice chat. Oh, why have you stopped talking? Bye, son. Why are you back so late? Leaving my beautiful sister at home all alone. So inhumane. If I didn't come back this late, how could I create an opportunity for you two to chat?" Sun Li felt guilty. "It's just a chat. It's just a chat, so what? I'm leaving. You two continue your chat." Sun Li grabbed him. "Hey, don't go." Helpless, Sun Li pulled him in for a kiss to appease him. "What is this, a forced tranquilizer kiss?" Then Bai San on the other end of the phone heard nothing and shouted, "Hello, hello? Anyone there? These two are showing off their affection and ignoring me." "Bai San," Song Yin looked at her. He saw her tearing up at that moment, then wiped her tears away. Afterward, the two looked at each other deeply, wishing they could throw themselves at each other. Bai Sun screamed, "Hey, what was that sound just now? What are you two doing?" "I'm still here." Song Yin looked at her with heartache and said, "Let go. Let me see if you're hurt." Sun Li stood up abruptly. "You two chat. I'm going to the bathroom to check myself." Song Yin touched his lips, recalling that memory. She hasn't changed at all, exactly the same as back then. Bai San was still screaming on the phone. "Hey, is anyone going to deal with me?" Song Yin said, "I'm hanging up. Call less. I was joking with you. Are you jealous? There's nothing between us. I don't doubt you two either. I'm just being selfish. Please understand me. Being selfish doesn't mean you can hurt innocent people." All right. Bai Sun continued, "I was joking. Don't be so jealous in the future." "Oh, I know. So why did Sun Li scream just now? What did you two do?" "Nothing. We just bumped into each other by accident." "Where did you bump? Is it serious?" "Yeah, it's disfiguring. We both rely on it for a living." "We bumped lips." "Oh, I remember in high school, something similar happened with a girl. Her mouth was bleeding, and your ears were redder than her mouth. You were like a lost soul for days after. I saw you secretly washing your blanket in the morning. I asked you who that girl was, and you played dumb, making me guess every girl in our class, but you still wouldn't say who it was." Song Yin held his head. "Does it still hurt now? Do you need me to tell you now? What I need you to tell me now for? I lost interest long ago. But don't worry, as your loyal brother, I won't tell your wife about this. You can rest assured and cherish your pure first love." Sun Li stood in front of the mirror. "Why did I subconsciously run away just now? Was it because of that past incident? Back in high school, I was angry about something and went to find my son, asking him to skip gym class with me. Sob, brother son is the best. Even though we always argue, he skips class with me when I ask. I'm so touched. How could she do this to me? Is she even a friend? She even said, 'Great. I cried for so long. Why didn't she hand me a tissue?'" Later, Song Yin gently handed her a tissue. She wiped her tears and said, "Thanks. You're still the best to me, brother senior." But as soon as she said it, she froze, because standing in front of her was Song Yin. Instantly, the atmosphere froze. Both of them were stunned for 5 seconds. Sun Li was embarrassed. "What nonsense did I just say in front of this stranger? And I even had him hand me a tissue." Song Yin still said gently, "Don't cry anymore." Just then, the school bell rang, and students were bustling outside. Sun Li hid behind the door, embarrassed. "What do I do now? If they see me like this, they'll laugh their heads off." Song Yin enthusiastically grabbed her hand, pulling her to hide over here. "Why hide here? Even when I played hide and seek in elementary school, I didn't hide behind the door. It's too obvious. Why are you in my classroom? I'm warning you. You're not allowed to tell anyone about this." Before she could finish, Song Yin covered her mouth. "Should be quiet." Shan Li was also stunned. With a grunt, the door was forcefully pushed open by their classmates, causing Song Yin to bump hard into Shan Li's head, making their lips touch. Because the impact was so strong, Shan Li covered her face and burst into tears. Song Yin stared blankly at Shan Li, and Shan Li was also dazed. "No way we kissed." Back in the present, Shan Li hands Song Yin an ice pack, saying, "Here, why do you look so out of it? Your lips are all swollen." Song Yin pulls Shan Li into a hug and says, "You worked hard." In the hospital, Shan Li's grandfather sighed all day because of his injections. The moment he saw his granddaughter, he said, "I thought I wouldn't see you until I kicked the bucket. How are you getting thinner and thinner?" "I have to film, so it's better to be a bit thinner, Grandpa. This is why I didn't want you to become a celebrity. How can this be healthy?" Just then, Shan Li's phone rang. Her grandfather said, "Take it outside." Only Grandpa and Wen Yin were left in the room. That kid with the surname Song didn't come. Huh? It's better that he didn't. Every time I think of this future grandson-in-law, I feel it's not worth it for my granddaughter. Outside the door, Shanley called out, "Uncle, come out quickly. I have something to discuss with you." In a corner of the hospital, Wen Yin said, "Does going on the show require revealing my background?" That's right. The next season's show involves going to the other person's high school to find memories. Fine, but if anyone finds out I'm connected to the Shinchi group, I'll have to go home immediately. It's not that I'm doing this on purpose, but this is my job, and I've already signed the contract. Wen Yin said, "If you can't reveal your background, then reveal Song Yan's. Then I'll just have to wander over to the neighboring school every now and then. It seems your memories are all shared with Song Yan." Huh? Oh, how did you know? Because you're my uncle. If I weren't your niece, you wouldn't care if I lived or died. Hey, you're not young anymore. You should change that sharp tongue of yours. You're in your 30s. In a few more decades, you'll be 50 and no one will want you. I'm the same as you. Don't I still have admirers showing up at my door? Shanley rambled on. Song Yin is proficient in studying, acting, and business. A perfect actor. Can you do that? Oh, fine. After praising him so much, you go tell Song Yin to figure out a way to reveal your background. Shanley was speechless and furious. What are you talking about? Are you really angry? Night fell. In the bedroom, Shanley called the choreography teacher, asking for her and Song Yin to come to the high school for the shoot. After hanging up, she breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally settled. Song Yin also walked into the room, saw her, and then hugged her tightly. "Why aren't you on your phone today? Last time you called my son, I got angry. Now you don't dare to use your phone." "I'm not angry anymore. You can use it." Teacher Song is so petty. "I am very petty," Shanley said. "My son and I had a marriage arrangement, but I have no feelings for him. It's just pure friendship. Since we're friends, it's okay to contact each other occasionally, right?" "No. Just kidding. Contact my ass." Shanley continued to chatter. "Oh, you're so generous. It seems you don't like me that much." Song Yin hugged her tightly and dotingly, saying, "You're really something. Have you seen the online posts discussing me? They're all talking about my first love. I'm not curious, but I remember you didn't like anyone back then. If you liked anyone, it must have been by Senator Song," Yin said helplessly. "How could I possibly like my son?" "Then who did you like that even my son didn't notice?" Song Yin caressed her. "Why bring him up? Even you didn't notice? Silly." Shanley said, lying on the bed. "What does it have to do with me? You weren't paying attention to me back then. So, did you ever date your first love? Maybe she didn't know I liked her. Then why didn't you tell her?" Mentioning the past again, Song Yin recalled the memory of that night. Wen Yin said, "Stop waiting. She's not coming. You used to have a marriage arrangement with my niece, but it's canceled now. My dad is sponsoring your studies in the city, not for the two of you to continue dating. With your capabilities, you can't meet our family standards. Study hard. My dad will only sponsor you until you graduate from college." Afterwards, Wen Yin said to the security guard, "Get someone to clean up this trash." Suddenly recalling this memory, Song Yin was lost in thought again. He had wanted to muster all his remaining courage, nobility, and self-esteem, but it was all destroyed in that one moment. That wasn't a good memory. Shanley asked, "What were you afraid of back then?" "I can't say." "All right, I won't ask anymore. Let's sleep." She thought to herself, "If you won't say, I'll go to the school tomorrow to find him. Find me. You must find that girl and teach her a good lesson. Why didn't she notice my feelings back then, leaving me heartbroken to this day? Girl, it's you, girl." The next day, an announcement was posted on Weibo about Song Yin and Shanley filming at Song Yan's alma mater. Although I didn't go to the same school as Song Yin, I used to go to his school often to hang out with my senator. If I had gone to the same school that year, we would have been together every day, and maybe we would have developed a pure first love. Seeing her staring at him, he asked, "What's wrong?" She leaned on his shoulder. "But I don't regret becoming an artist now and marrying Song Yin." "What are you thinking about that's making you so happy?" "I was thinking about some things from high school." I studied abroad in high school. Otherwise, I would have wanted to go to your school too." "It's okay. Going to Teacher Song school is the same. Today's look is student attire, so they are both wearing school uniforms, looking very youthful and bringing a warm, youthful vibe." As soon as they arrived, the students there praised them. The recording began. The host gave him a mission card. "This time, we've designed a mission for Miss Shanley, which requires Teacher Song to take her to some designated locations." Shanley asked, "What is the memory of youth?" "This is a requirement of the show. I can't say. It's a secret." "Really? Could it be a secret about a first love?" "What am I thinking? This is a married couple game show. How could it go back to a first love?" Shanley read a keyword, worldly fireworks, with a confused look. The students enthusiastically said, "It's the fireworks plaza. It's our school's sacred spot for confessions." "Oh, thank you, sweethearts." Sure enough, the celebrity couple quickly found the clue. Thank you, boss. Is this a sacred spot for confessions? That's right. Every year, many students come here to confess. Sometimes they even get caught by teachers. The owner continued to tell a story about a very handsome boy's confession, but Song Yin pulled her hand to leave. Let's go. Huh? What's wrong? I'm tired from running around all day. Not just a little tired, so you want to finish filming quickly. Ah, have you been here before? Never. Shanley wanted to ask more, but he said to the cameraman, "We're filming in the teacher's office now, right?" "Oh, okay. I'm not in a hurry to ask anyway." In the teacher's office, her impression of Song Yin was that he was good at everything, just not very talkative. She never expected he would later become an actor. Oh, the result of youth memory was just his class photo in the end, and it seems there were no girls prettier than me. Mission 1 complete, preparing to film Mission 2. Shanley said, "I'll touch on my makeup first." Just then, a teacher stopped Shanley, wanted to talk privately. "I remember you're Bai Sen's friend, right? Do you still remember me?" Shanley? "Of course I remember. I called you over because I want you to return something to Song Yin. It's something I once confiscated from him. This is his secret, so I decided to entrust it to you." The teacher handed over the magazine that Shanley had once been on the cover of, shocking her. Why would he have kept this magazine? When she opened it, she was even more shocked because there was nothing inside but Sean Lee's name written densely all over. "Wait, these are all my names." And something he marked. "I stand in the plaza, surrounded by many candles, lit up in a heart shape, saying I love you to me, to the girl I like. She smiles and runs towards me, her soft body falling into my arms. At that moment, I thought, this is great. The girl I like is amazing." But she didn't come. She recalled Song Yan's answer about his first love, not knowing his feelings. So this is the secret he didn't want to talk about. So for all these years, he never forgot. Shanley read every word, so moved that tears streamed down her face. "Oh, what's wrong?" Shanley was crying and laughing at the same time. "I'm fine." So his first love was me, and I was so clueless. Many years ago, at some point, Song Yin walked into a bookstore and bought the magazine with Shanley on the cover. For some reason, he had unconsciously stopped for her. Bai Sen asked, "Hey, what are you hiding?" "Nothing. Let's read. Let's go play basketball." "No, I'm going to the dance studio to tutor Shu Ling." Shanley was practicing with all her heart. Shu Ling said, "Sorry, my sister has been practicing all day, so my cousin asked me to wait for her. Can we study here today?" "I'm sure." After studying for a while, Shu Ling said, "I'm going to the restroom." "Okay." Shanley continued to practice her dance until she was drenched in sweat, very diligent. After finishing and turning around, she saw Song Yin. She asked, "Senior, you're here." The moment Song Yin saw her, he blushed, turned away, and didn't dare to look at her. She approached and asked, "Was my dancing just now not good?" "No, you dance very well." "Then why do you look like you hate me and won't even look at me?" "That's because..." Just then there was a click from outside the door. Song Yin quickly draped his jacket over her. "What are you doing?" "Junior, your back is torn." "Oh, it really is torn." "Thank you, Senior." Shu Ling walked in. "What are you doing? Why are you bothering my Shanley?" "You weren't here. What's wrong with me talking to Senior for a bit?" "Fine, you dance. I'm going to study with my Shanley now." Song Yin stared blankly at his own hand, having touched her for the first time. Is this what it feels like to touch her? Shanley said, "I'm not dancing anymore. I'm going to change. Quick, get my bag." Shu Ling reluctantly picked up the bag, muttering, "So savage." Song Yin smiled. "I'll get your bag. I'll slip the love letter in when I see her." At that time, I even forgot how I put the love letter for her into her bag. I was really looking forward to it. When everything was ready at the plaza, I hoped she would run towards me in the flickering candlelight, just like in a novel. But she didn't come. Back to the school scene from before. Celebrities are really smart, finding the key so quickly. Gosh, is this the sacred spot for confessions? That's right. Every year, many students come to confess. A few get caught by teachers, but it's better than being caught by parents. That's much worse. Song Yin looked through those items from his youth, then put them back. "Ha ha, yeah, it's really embarrassing." In the room, Shanley continued to cry. "I'm sorry, because I'm an actress, I got a little too emotional just now." "You said you confiscated this magazine from Song Yin, right? Was he reading in class?" "I don't think so. He never read in my class, but I don't know about other classes. I remember one time he was distracted. I don't know if there was someone outside, but he stared out the window for a long time. Someone outside the window. Could it be 10 years ago, in Song Yan's classroom, a classmate teased by Sun, 'Is that your fiancé downstairs?' 'Hey, that's Shanley, my childhood friend, not my fiancé,' Bai Sun said. 'Oh, why did the little girl run off again?' 'Be careful, or I'll tell your little brother.' 'Tell him what?' 'Quick, look at the message on your phone.' It's not clear what Bai Sun saw, but after reading it, he told Song Yin, let's switch seats. Can you sit by the window? Oh, why? Bai Sun said, Shanli just made up with a friend, and now she's bringing her friend over to look at handsome guys. Oh, so now you're done looking at me. She's not here to see me. She's bringing someone to see you. Quick, sit by the window. Show them your handsome face. So Song Yin sat by the window, revealing his handsome face and otherworldly, scholarly aura, which made Sean Lee's heart flutter downstairs. Looking at the senior, she also felt she was too obsessed with handsome guys. Then she turned her face away. Her friend's eyes were sparkling. Oh, he's so handsome, Shanli said. See? I told you he's even more handsome than by Senator. After letting her friend gush about the boy, Shanli smiled. Thank you, senior. The senior awkwardly avoided her gaze, which annoyed her. Is he angry because I came over so suddenly? If he's not happy, then I'll just leave. Let's go back to our school. The next class is about to start. Song Yin watched Shanli from a distance. She was still the same as before, never saying hello, always approaching suddenly barging into people's hearts. So outrageous. The teacher laughed. I don't know what beautiful scenery he was staring at outside so intently. I had to call his name several times before he snapped out of it. Shanli pouted, realizing she was the scenery outside the window back then. The teacher continued, Anyway, I've returned the item to its rightful owner today. I think I finally understand the secret feelings for back then. Yes, thank you, teacher. Now I know Song Yin's secret. What should I do next? He hid this in his heart for so long precisely because he didn't want me to know. What if I suddenly tell him, I know your little secret? What would he do? No. Even if I'm the female lead in his secret crush story, I shouldn't laugh at him. Sob, I must protect his hidden crush. The assistant called out, Sis, it's time to film. Okay, help me hide this well. Don't let Song Yin see it. What's this? Isn't this the magazine with your picture? Don't ask. I'll tell you after we finish filming. As soon as they arrived, the assistant instructed, Sis, you and Teacher Song get some good rest. I'll come pick you up tomorrow morning. Just as Shanli got out of the car, the assistant called out again, Sis, you forgot the magazine, the one you gave me this morning. Here you go. Shanli was startled, turned around, and said to Song Yin, You go up first. I have some private matters to discuss. The assistant asked, What's going on? I don't get it. A man's heart is fragile. If you poke it, it'll break and he'll get hurt. Huh? Sis, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Just hide this magazine well. Got it. I'm going to discuss something with Jing Tong. Got it. The assistant went inside and said to Song Yin, Sis Shanli went to find Jing Tong. She'll be back in a bit. I'll give you her luggage. Oh, what were you two talking about with a magazine just now? Was it a magazine of another male artist? Absolutely not. It was her own magazine. Teacher Song, you can rest assured. I can't reveal anything else. After saying that, Song Yin was lost in thought again. He probably realized his secret had been discovered by his junior. That night in the forest, he didn't sleep a wink. This morning, I heard from the staff that the class teacher called Shanli for a private talk. The teacher must have given her the magazine today. I saw her calling her uncle nonstop today. It seems I've really been found out. He hugged her affectionately. Have I become a burden to you? The cold senior you remember actually had a secret crush on you. Knowing you were his friend's fiancé, he still liked you. Is that very annoying? The next day, Shanli spoke to the director privately. Today, you must remember to stop Teacher Song. Don't let him go to the fireworks plaza. You want to prepare a surprise for Teacher Song? That's right. The director was overjoyed and immediately picked up his walkie-talkie to instruct the staff. The staff also quickly received their task. The cameraman felt a pang of guilt after receiving the task. However, for some reason, Song Yin was very cooperative. He said, It's too sunny to go to the plaza. Let's go back to the school building. Huh? Did someone tip Teacher Song off? Or did he just change direction? At the plaza, Shanli was arranging candles everywhere, preparing a surprise for Song Yin. He prepared it all by himself back then. So this time, I have to complete all the preparations myself too. Shanli, full of excitement and enthusiasm, prepared everything piece by piece. Finally, it was done. She cheered happily. Preparations successful. But now that the candles are all set, what should I say? Assistant, go to the car and get the bottle of wine I brought. Huh? Drinking while filming the show? That's not very appropriate. However, 2 minutes later, Shanli was still chugging that bottle of wine. Extremely excited, she sighed, then looked at everything she had set up, secretly satisfied. Now that everything is ready and the wine is drunk, is there anything I don't dare to say? Song Yin was filming in a classroom when a staff member reported, Teacher Song, Lee wants you to meet her at the fireworks plaza. For what? It's not clear. Maybe it was arranged by the director. Alright, let's go. By now, the sky was starting to darken. All the lights attracted everyone's attention. Song-yin was also surprised. Why are so many people gathered at the plaza? As he walked closer, he was stunned. This is... Lee was standing in front. Hearing his voice, she turned around. Her eyes sparkling, she said, "You're here." Song-yin didn't expect her to prepare this surprise, and just stood there, gazing at her for a long time. He was too moved to speak. Although Lee had drunk a lot by then, this tense atmosphere still made me lose my courage. Lee said, "I spent a long time arranging all these candles by myself, all for you. I also prepared fireworks for you to see." After she finished speaking, Song-yin still stood there without a word. Why isn't he reacting? Is he angry or happy? Did I provoke him? She looked up at Song-yin and saw tears welling in his eyes. He couldn't help but pull her into a tight embrace. Just then, the fireworks bloomed brilliantly, making the scene incredibly happy and warm. The surrounding students screamed, "Oh my God, they're hugging. Kiss, kiss." Song-yin whispered in Lee's ear, "Don't let the camera capture me like this, okay? Be good, don't cry. You're really... What on earth are you trying to do?" Lee turned off her microphone. The director screamed, "Oh my God, why did you turn off the mic? Keep filming." Lee said, "Senior, I've had a secret crush on you for a long time. Can you be my boyfriend?" "Senior, don't just stand there in a daze. Answer me quickly." He held her tightly and said, "Of course. It's my honor. We filmed a lot of beautiful scenes today." The director happily wrapped up the shoot. Song-yin sat alone on a stone bench. "What are you thinking about, sitting here all by yourself?" "Nothing. I just feel that today's fireworks plaza is very different from my memory." "Then do you like the surprise I prepared?" He took her hand and said, "I like it, but I don't like taking advantage of others. Feelings should be equal. I like you this much, you have to treat me fairly. Because I didn't do well in the past, but from now on, I will make it up to you." Song-yin gently stroked her head, making her smile happily. The assistant said, "You two, get ready to go back." "Okay." In the car, the director called her excitedly. "Today's shoot was great." "Yeah, I performed very well today. Wasn't it?" "It was good, but the method was too corny." Hearing this, Lee felt like she had been hit over the head. "Corny? Teacher Song, I use your method." So, I'm the corny one." "Director, you don't understand the romance of young people." "Anyway, Teacher Song," he was moved. Moved? I couldn't tell. If it were me, and my wife prepared all that, I would have held her and kissed her passionately on the spot. But you two just hugged for a moment, and it was over. It was too bland. You're a regular on game shows. Teach your husband a thing or two. He shows no emotion in front of the camera. Lee laughed. "There are underage kids around. I have to be mindful of my image. Besides, even if we really kissed, it would be cut out in the end anyway. So what's the point of kissing? I'm not dissatisfied. Stop trying to stir things up between us." The director screamed, "Whether you two kiss is your business. Whether we cut it is our business. What's the problem? You two really don't know what romance is." Hello? Why did you hang up?" Back at the hotel, the assistant instructed, "You two get some rest for tomorrow's shoot." Lee thought about what the director had just said. He's already 50, and he's still so passionate with his wife. Song-yin was so moved he cried. He's like a delicate flower, but his reaction was so calm. If it were me, I would have rushed up and kissed him senseless. His reaction was so lukewarm. Senior's really like an iceberg. The days ahead are going to be tough. Teacher Song, I think the director has a point. Your reaction today. Before she could finish, Song-yin grabbed her. He pressed her against the wall and kissed her wildly. Today, Song-yin's kiss was more intense than usual, leaving her breathless and her legs weak. He picked her up, then placed her on the bed, not letting her speak. He said first, "I'm sorry. I've been holding back this whole time. Whatever you want to say, wait until after we're done." "Wait, this is a skirt I borrowed from Jing Tong. If you get it dirty, you have to be responsible." "It's fine, I'll wash it." "What did you say?" "Wash what? How am I supposed to explain this?" Song-yin held her hand tightly, then kissed her until she was dizzy. "I'm not done yet. Where are you running?" "Senior, I'm about to die. Let me go." "All right. You said you'd let me go, you liar." "It's finally over." In the bathroom, Lee said, "Look, I'm covered in hickeys. I lost control just now." "All right, what were you trying to say earlier?" She said at the doorway, "You've changed. You weren't like this in high school. You were reserved, cold, and proud. I used to complain that he was cold, but compared to just now, being a little cold is better." Song-yin said, "I've always been like this." Lee retorted, "That's not true. Back then, you liked me, but couldn't care about me. That's why you were cold." "I'm sorry. You were by Sen's fiancé back then. I didn't know what to do. But by Sun, and I weren't serious." "I know, but the feelings of youth are uncontrollable. The moment I thought about you two being childhood sweethearts, I couldn't ignore it. Just like 10 years ago, knowing it was impossible, my heart still fluttered for you. Memories from many years ago flooded her mind. A male classmate mocked Song Yin. Yo, bike's broken? What does your family do anyway? You don't even have a private car. After checking, Song Yin found that someone had punctured the tire. Yo, why don't you call your family to come pick you up? Just then, an ultra-luxurious white sedan pulled up. Sun Lee got out with the air of a domineering young lady and said, "You guys just have a bit of money at home and think you're all that, don't you? What a coincidence. My family is richer than yours, and I'm a class above you, so I'm backing Song Yin up. Buddy, get in. I'll take you home." The car door slammed shut. In the car, Sun Lee said excitedly, "Wasn't I super cool just now? If I were a guy, Sen wouldn't even stand a chance, right? MHM, next time you're bullied, just fight back. Don't expect me to show up by chance every time." Song Yin thought to himself, actually, if she hadn't come, I really would have fought. Since when, he didn't know, but something uncontrollable had begun to sprout in his heart. Back in the locker room, Sun Lee said, "I'm sorry, I thought you hated me back then. What are you apologizing for? You didn't do anything wrong. Don't be so forgiving with me. The more you're like this, the worse I feel." Song Yin kissed away her tears. Then he said, "You are terrible, but the surprise you gave me today is enough to make up for everything. When you saw me in the square, what were you thinking? Tell me the truth. You want the truth?" Song Yin leaned close to her ear and whispered, "I wanted to eat you up." Sun Lee jumped and covered his mouth. "Hey, we're wearing school uniforms today. We're only 16. Watch yourself. It's precisely because you're in a school uniform that I wanted the 16-year-old you, just like I want to be with you now." The next day, during makeup, a staff member asked, "You have dark circles under your eyes. Did you not rest well last night?" "Not at all. I slept very well." The assistant asked, "Then what time did you two go to sleep?" Suddenly recalling, "Around 5 a.m., I guess." "My God, you only slept at 5 a.m.? What were you doing before that?" The makeup artist quickly stopped the assistant. "Are you stupid? What else can a couple do besides getting intimate before sleeping?" "Right, what was I asking?" The assistant looked at the two yawning and thought excitedly, "Don't worry, there aren't many scenes today. We'll hurry up and finish filming so you can go back and sleep." Finally, a tiring day of work was over, and they could rest. Sun Lee collapsed on the bed. "I was fine this morning, but now that filming is done, I'm sleepy." Song Yin said gently, "It's because I tired you out." Sun Lee said coquettishly, "Of course it's because of you. My back still hurts." "All right, then lie down. I'll give you a massage." "Miss Sun Lee, what do you think of Angela's technique? Is it enough to make up for yesterday's behavior?" It's all right. Actually, there's no need to make up for it. What happened yesterday, just hearing about it kept me up all night." She rolled over and pinned him on the bed. "Besides, I still have things to ask you." Song Yin gently nuzzled her nose and said, "Then go ahead and ask." "MHM, back then, the rumor about you being gay was an excuse to pull me out of the public opinion storm with Jeang Shu and Lu Ming?" "Yes, that reason is a bit unbelievable, but luckily I'm a fool, so I believed it." "Hey, who are you calling a fool? Stand up and answer me properly." "A year ago, I was abroad, always following news about you." "What about you?" "After returning to the country, I found that you had achieved my dream before I did. Only then did I hold on to the hope of catching up to you and becoming an actor. Have you watched all my movies from my debut until now?" "I'm just asking. It's not like I really want to know." After speaking, she looked up to gauge Song Yin's reaction. Unexpectedly, Song Yin was already crying. "Huh? Why are you crying? I'll go get some tissues." "Don't move." Just as she was about to leave, Song Yin grabbed her hand. "That year I was abroad, whenever I wasn't filming, I would follow everything about you. I took your dream as my own. If standing in the spotlight could get your attention, that's why I chose to become an actor. I've watched all of your works. Every scene, every line, I've memorized them all. That's my answer. It's just a pity that we missed each other like that." Before he could finish, Sun Lee gently kissed away his tears and said, "There's nothing to regret. Even if we missed each other in the past, we're a married couple now. The future is long, and we'll have plenty of opportunities together later on. When that time comes, we'll be just like now, staying by each other's side, watching the works we've acted in together." The two held each other's hands tightly. "Just the two of us. Okay, it's a deal." After saying that, the two gave the audience another dose of their sickeningly sweet romance. Sob, sob, sob. The next day at the airport, the assistant said, "The new season of Team Up For You is about to start recording. This season, you and the other mentors will have to do a collaboration performance with the trainees." "MHM, I remember." Sun Lee thought to herself, "This dance has intimate moves between the mentor and the trainee, and the moves are quite suggestive." Song Yin asked, "Is there a problem?" "It's a small matter. I can handle it. At the recording site, everyone was arranging to practice together. Trainee Lee, who do you want to choose as your collaboration mentor? I choose teacher Sun Lee. The fan screamed, "It's over, sisters. I ship this couple." Sun Lee was very surprised. Wow, I didn't expect you to choose me. Welcome. Zeli thought to himself, who wants to choose you? You force me. A memory flashes back. Sun Lee muttered, you have to choose me as your collaboration mentor later. You hear me? Huh? What? Don't ask so many questions. You have to listen to me. Or, do you want to die? Okay, I get it. Back to the practice room. Will teacher Sun Lee's team please come over here? Which student would teacher Sun Lee like to complete the dance with? To be fair, let's draw lots. Zeli thought, why do I have a bad feeling about this? Right after the lots were drawn, the director laughed. Zeli is so lucky. He gets to dance intimately with teacher Sun Lee. So lucky? That's amazing. I'm so jealous. Zeli stumbled. Why? She must have secretly pulled some tricks. I'm going to tattle. Sun Lee smiled. Stay behind later for more practice. In the practice room, Sun Lee said, I've sent everyone else away. Why are you practicing so unnaturally? Aren't we good sisters who have been roughhousing since we were little? That was when we were kids. Like this now. What if Grandpa and Uncle see the show and get angry? They don't watch talent shows, don't worry. What about Song Yen? Sun Lee pouted and said, you don't get it. I didn't choose anyone else. I chose you. Because of Teacher Song. When you release an album, I'll buy tens of thousands of copies to support you, all right? Zeli said angrily, forget it. I'll just consider it getting screwed over by a pig. Hey, kid, who are you calling a pig? All right, let's continue practicing. The two sisters practiced very hard. The director was excited. Amazing, you two coordinate so well. I'll record it on my phone and send it to you. Thank you. Sorry for taking up your filming time. You should take a break. MHM. It's nothing. After getting the video, Sun Lee immediately sent the results of her day's practice to her beloved husband. Isn't it cool? Just after she sent it, Song Yin called back a moment later. Doh. Is he in a hurry to praise me? Sun Lee was smug. Sun Lee said, Teacher Song, what do you think of my dancing? I watched it, but I'm not a professional dancer, so I can't comment. What's with you? Just tell me if it looks good or not. MHM, just one word, good looking. You're not even as enthusiastic as the cameraman. Song Yin said, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Knowing I can't return to Xinqing for now. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't change the subject. I'm asking you if it looks good or not. Song Yin sighed. It looks so good that I want to go back right now and tie you to the bed for 3 days and 3 nights. Are you satisfied now? Not hearing her speak, he asked, why aren't you talking? Teacher Song, you've changed. How have I changed? I want to imprison you even more. Do you like it? It doesn't matter if you like it or not. The mouth is on my body. I'll say whatever I want. Tell me what you're thinking. If you don't like it, I won't say it next time. Sun Lee pouted. Men are all talk. When you come back, if you can't do 3 days and 3 nights, I'll post on Weibo and tell the whole country you can't perform. Fine, bye. Don't beg for mercy then. Sun Lee held her head. What's wrong with me? I haven't seen him for a few days, and I'm already hallucinating. Stop spouting nonsense all day and get to work. You're so unfocused at work. Is this fair to the director? It's because you sent me that video. Don't send that kind of video anymore. Why? Didn't you just say it looked good? Why don't you want to watch it anymore? Sun Lee thought, could it be that I've been too forward recently, so my charm has decreased for Teacher Song? Song Yin said, no, you used to do solo dances. Now you're doing a duet with the opposite sex. That's enough. I'm hanging up. Sun Lee was stunned. Huh? What's this? Is he jealous? What the hell? He's even jealous of his own brother. He's so cute. You two are enough. Don't make me laugh like a lunatic along with you. I didn't expect Teacher Song to be so cute when he's jealous. Zeli said, I just watched the practice video. It's pretty good. Let's call a day for practice. Seeing his sister's regretful expression, the younger brother was confused. What's wrong? Sun Lee patted her brother's head. Why aren't you a girl? Hey, are you crazy? Do you know what you're saying? That's right. This scene was all recorded by Xu Xinyue. In the car, Song Yin thought of his wife's smug look and smiled. Teacher Song is jealous. Teacher Song is jealous, So I just let her be smug. A few days later, in the car, the directors were chatting. Director Gua is treating? Yes, there's a small film festival next month. I guess this meal is Old Gua's way of paving the way for his goddaughter. Is that girl an actress? No, she's a K-pop idol. This is her first time as a lead. First time? So she's never acted in a movie before? Director Gua is really brave. Tell me about it. The two of them argued several times over this, but Old Gua treats that little idol like she's his true love. Then what's the value of this movie? I remember the male lead was originally in, right? Song Yin pretended not to know anything because he had never accepted the role in the first place. The director said, never mind that. Acting with a little idol you don't know is not as good as acting with your wife. It's more natural. That's right. Although Sun Lee doesn't have much screen experience, she has a very classy aura. Even if she weren't a Yan's wife, I'd be very willing. Seeing them work together, seeing everyone praise his wife, Song Yin beamed with joy. Thank you all for praising my wife. If she heard this, her tail would probably be up in the sky. We've praised your wife many times, but she's always been very humble. Maybe your wife only puts her tail up in front of you, Director, don't laugh at me, huh? Oh, Old Gua just messaged that he'll be late. In a private restaurant. After a while, Old Gua finally arrived. Sorry I'm late. You're finally here. Quick, 3 penalty drinks. Director Gua began to introduce Su Sinwei to everyone. Hello, directors. Hello, teacher Song. I'm Su Sinwei. Only then did Song Yin recognize her as Sun Lee's junior colleague from the same company. It seemed his wife didn't like this junior colleague very much. Director Gui said to Song Yin, Sinwei is a fan of yours. You wouldn't accept my movie before. We argued for half a month to coax you over. Hey, director. Just kidding. Su Sinwei noticed everyone's attitude and thought, the people here don't seem to be interested in me. Song Yin too. He won't even look at me. Just then, Song Yin took a call. Excuse me, I have to take this. He said to Sun Lee, I'm still eating. I haven't returned to the hotel yet. Yes, there are other women at the dinner, but last time you danced with another man. I'm just sitting at the same table with people. How can that be the same? Su Sinwei, who was beside them, heard this and grew jealous, wanting to stir up trouble. Puffed. Teacher Song, I came to get you back for a drink. Everyone's waiting for you. Excuse me, are you busy? Hearing the voice, Sun Lee immediately recognized it was her junior colleague. Teacher Song, put on speaker. I'll take care of her. It's on. Sun Lee roared. Su Sinwei, are you fucking crazy? You're not ugly. You know how to make money, and the company is promoting you. With such good conditions, can't you find a single man and have a proper relationship? I don't care if you're debasing yourself. But even if you're being kept, you should have the self-awareness of being kept. Have some professional ethics. Don't occupy one mountain while eyeing another. This man from inside to out, including every strand of his hair, is mine. Even if one day I get tired of him and don't want him anymore, it's not your turn. Understand. Having been lectured at length, Su Sinwei's face turned pale, feeling utterly humiliated. Sun Lee was about to hang up, but was interrupted by Song Yin. Wait, what did you mean just now when you said you'd get tired of me and not want me anymore? Sun Lee was startled and panicked. Honey, let me explain. Song Yin turned off the speaker, then said, then explain. According to the script, shouldn't I have hung up and walked away? Su Sinwei shamelessly called him Teacher Song, but Song Yin just said coldly, did you not hear what my wife just said? Neither Director Gua nor I are fools. Don't ask for trouble. Su Sinwei thought, without Director Gua, is this Song Yan's real attitude towards me? She returned to the table. Everyone said, come on, let's have fun. Drink up. After just a few drinks, she started coughing. Old Gua's daughter is such a lightweight. Director Gua whispered, why are you back so soon? Didn't you chat more with Song Yin? No, I just went to the restroom. So how would I know you have no feelings for me? But you need to know your place. I've given you so much. If it were Song Yin, what would he give you? Even if you managed to get with him, would he give you more than he give his wife? Seeing director Chi Wei and screenwriter Ju, it's not my turn. You rashly went alone. You might never get anyone's attention in this lifetime. Su Sinwei smiled inwardly. But what if Teacher Song's wife betrays him? A proud man like him, how could he accept betrayal? Song Yin sighed. Sun Lee was still pouting and chattering on, frantically explaining, hey, are you still listening? Listening to what? I told you to cover your ears just now, and you didn't say anything. Just now. Song Yin was holding his head. I'm sorry, because I didn't know if you would say something like that again in the next second. I won't. I just said it to piss off Su Sinwei. Teacher Song, we should be united. It's obvious she's interested in you, but you don't care. Others are interested in you, but you only care if I'm interested in you. Yes, of course I'm interested in you. I know, but what you said just now made me unsure. Sun Lee tried her best to explain. I was just exaggerating. I didn't mean it. Song Yin said, then if I wanted to piss off by Sun and said those things, what would be your reaction? Sun Lee cried inwardly. Would you tell the truth? You wouldn't, but you already have. She continued to explain, this will absolutely not happen again. It never existed in the first place. That's not for sure. After all, the world is full of temptations. If you were fickle, it would have happened long ago. Why would I have to suffer for so many years, waiting for a fool to wise up? Hey, who are you calling a fool? I'm not fighting with you anymore, but please don't be mad at me, okay? I know, but I'm very hurt. Sun Lee fell into thought again. Did what I said make him that insecure? Song Yin said, "It's fine. Tonight when I get back to the hotel aisle." Before he could finish, Sun Lee shouted, "I love you." Those 3 words stunned Song Yin. "Say it again." "Forget it. I'll tell you again when you're done with your work and come back. Focus on working hard. Don't let me look down on you." At the Xinqing Hotel, the directors had also finished eating and drinking, said their goodbyes, and left. Su Xinwei said, "Teacher Song, I have something to tell you. I've already said it. Don't ask for trouble. I really have something. It's about Sister Sun Lee. If others find out, it won't be good for her." At the mention of Sun Lee, he reluctantly stayed. "Then say it." Su Xinwei took out the recording she made that morning of Sun Lee and her brother practicing their dance. "Look, Sister Sun Lee is having an affair with that trainee named Li." Song Yin looked at her for a few seconds, then covered his head in frustration, thinking, so annoying. This is too ridiculous. Su Xinwei was extremely excited. "Teacher Song, what do you think?" Song Yin looked at her speechlessly, not knowing what to say. Su Xinwei continued, "It's true. I've seen you and that trainee meet privately several times. Last time, you stayed in the lounge for over half an hour, and your clothes were all messy when you came out." Song Yin thought, those 2 sisters fought so hard they messed up their clothes, and now someone has dirt on them. Su Xinwei continued, "You are a good person, and you usually take care of me, but I don't want Teacher Song to be deceived. I don't understand why you would hurt him so cruelly." At this moment, Song Yin was still absent-mindedly thinking about Sun Lee, while Su Xinwei was still chattering on with her story. "Forget it. I know Teacher Song doesn't care about my feelings for you, but if you don't mind, I can temporarily help you forget your pain. I'll be there whenever you need me." Song Yin listened and sighed. This pitiful act. Sun Lee would never do this in her life. She would be like, "Take her back to her room." "Yes, sir." Mr. Song, did you not understand what I said? It's too noisy. It's enough that I love her. Don't meddle in other people's business." Akong said, "Let me take you back to your room. Let Mr. Song rest." Su Xingyue sneered inwardly. "Sun Lee has already betrayed you. I don't believe you won't fall for me. Go back to your room." Song Yin said, "Call Sun Lee. Don't be mad. I've already sent her away." "Did you listen to the recording of Su Xingyue I just sent you? Just finished. Turns out she was a parasite by my side. This is between you sisters. Handle it yourselves. Just in case. Although people gossiped last time about me dancing with Zili, I made sure to avoid him. We haven't had any contact otherwise. Maybe others would call that a guilty conscience. You drank so much tonight. Drink some water and go to sleep." "I'm hanging up." "Don't hang up. Say something. Let me hear your voice." "I miss you." "All right, lie down. I'll keep talking for a bit, and I'll hang up after you fall asleep." My junior is so sweet," Sun Lee exclaimed excitedly. "Oh my god, Song Yin is so sweet when he's drunk." Late at night, Su Xingyue, covered in marks while warming director was bed, was filled with jealousy. Why can Sun Lee be with Song Yin while I have to serve this old man? I've come this far and sacrificed so much, yet I'm still far behind Sun Lee. I trained for years before debuting, while Sun Lee was directly chosen for a show and became a star. I tried to get a movie with Song Yin, but he rejected it and instead worked on another one with Sun Lee. But even Sun Lee had to work for years to reach her current status. I only needed 1 year to climb higher than most artists can in a lifetime. I just want to prove I'm better than her. Is that wrong? At that moment, she picked up her phone and saw a post comparing the looks of Su Xingyue and Sun Lee in their new movies, saying Su Xingyue's was inferior. As a game spokesperson, Su Xingyue grew even more jealous. She gets resources through her husband and even cheats on him. It's so unfair to me. If I leak her cheating evidence, reporters will swarm in and tear her apart. Sister Dan, don't blame me. The next day, while sitting in the car on the way to work, Sun Lee's younger brother messaged her. "What do you want for your birthday next month? Want me to let you hit me once? I promise I won't fight back." "What are you talking about? Be serious. Whatever you want, but I want to debut smoothly. Don't try to butter me up just to get resources." "All right, I've never survived by flattering anyone anyway." "What's wrong with that? Why not?" "Of course not, because you're not as charming as I am." "Oh, Dad paints you a picture every year. How about I write you a song instead? Copyright fee, 100 million. Sun Lee shouted. "You little brat, are you extorting me?" Then she spaced out. I still haven't told him about Su Xingyue. She texted her brother. remember to keep your distance from me on the night of the finals. Don't let Su Xingyue, then she deleted it. She retyped, remember to keep your distance from me on the night of the finals. I don't want to be surrounded by crazy fans. Wow, this sister's got a serious narcissism issue, he replied. She thought, I'll handle this myself. Finally, the night of the finals arrived. While Sun Li was putting on makeup, her assistant rushed in and said, something happened. Photos of you and Zeely having an affair have been posted online. I've already contacted the director to deal with it, but a lot of people are talking. You're about to go on stage. All right, I'm stepping out for a moment. She immediately called the director. Sister Dan, you have to help me. I must resolve the situation on the finale night. Everyone is busy, and if the cheating scandal breaks, it will be a huge disaster. That's true for the production team, but for others, the finale night is a great opportunity for exposure. Su Xingyue is really calculating to choose this moment to leak it. In the trainees' locker room, everyone also saw the news about Zeely and Sun Lee's rumored affair. Sun Lee quickly knocked and walked in. Sorry to bother you. Could everyone please step out for a moment? I'd like to talk to Zeely alone. As everyone started to leave, Sun Lee smiled apologetically. Sorry for the trouble. The moment the door closed, before she could speak, Zeely said, it was Shu Xingyu, wasn't it? Huh, how did you know? I saw her every time I met you in private before. Since you knew, why didn't you tell me? I was too naive. I thought she wouldn't leak it, since there's no proof. You little kid, you have no idea how messy this industry is. You don't need proof to sling mud at someone. My manager is already handling it. It'll be cleared up soon. As soon as he finished speaking, Sun Li received a call. She was discussing with the PR team how to handle it without affecting today's filming. All right, go get busy. Hangs up the phone. Zeely stopped spacing out. Think about what you're going to say on stage later. Zeely looked at his sister, his eyes full of awe. Having been around her for so long, he had forgotten she had such a reliable side. Sun Li continued, I'll go on stage first to publicly clarify things. Then you can perform. Wait, why are you going first? Don't you get it? There's so many people in the audience right now. They don't know the truth. What if they throw eggs at you? Aren't you scared? I've been in this business longer than you. I've been through much nastier insults than this, and I got through it. This is just a small incident that will be cleared up soon. But you're different. You've never dealt with something like this. Those keyboard warriors show no mercy when they curse people out. You can't even imagine how vile their words can be. People with weak mental fortitude and low tolerance might even commit suicide, you know? Besides, don't forget, I'm your sister. Of course, I have to protect you. Zeely grabbed his sister's hand. Huh? Why are you grabbing me? You have important things to handle. With a thud, Zeely pushed her down into a chair and started typing. Sigh, sis. Just because you're older doesn't mean you can play the hero. Sun Li tapped her brother on the head. I'm your sister. When you were a kid, all you did was play, and I was the one who did your homework for you. If not for me, who would protect you? Sun Li sighed and said seriously, you're such an ungrateful little brat. You've forgotten all the good things I've done for you, but you remember every trivial little thing, huh? I remember everything. That's why I want to repay you this time. Let me go on stage first. Once everything is cleared up, no one will throw eggs at you. Your hair is a mess. Sun Li pinched her brother's nose. Zeely cried out in pain that if I wasn't trying to comfort you, why would I be here? Hey, let go, that hurts. Fine, since you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. But we'll arrange for security in the studio, understand? After everything was arranged, Zeely was about to leave the room when Sun Li stopped him. Oh, I'll give you your birthday present early. Birthday present my ass. I'm in no mood to celebrate my birthday right now. I'm going to settle a score. Shu Xingyue was putting on makeup when Sun Li kicked the door open. Oh, what brings Senior Sun here? Sun Li kicked a chair aside without ceremony. Senior, what are you doing? What am I doing? At the company, I'm your superior. It's normal for you to be upset with me, but my brother hasn't even debuted and doesn't have as many fans as you. Why would you plot against him? Shu Xingyue was taken aback. Your brother? What do you mean? Zeely's performance was about to begin, and the fans in the audience were agitated because of the news of his affair. Zeely tried his best to calm down, but still felt nervous. Whatever, I have to go on stage and perform. Hey, tell the sound engineer not to play the music. Because something unexpected happened, I've decided to change the song for my solo performance. Zeely announced confidently as he walked onto the stage. I wrote this song and I've never let anyone hear it, not even the person I want to give it to. Luckily, that person isn't here, or I'd be even more nervous. My sister's birthday is coming up, and this is the birthday present I want to give her. The song is called Sister, dedicated to my sister, Sun Lee. Happy birthday to you. As he finished speaking, Lee expertly strummed his guitar and began to sing from the heart. The fans in the audience were stunned by his announcement. Wait, they're actual siblings? That's amazing. The lyrics were about the siblings' childhood memories. Then who on earth started the rumor? Shu Xingyue watched Lee's performance on her phone, shocked and confused. The tide of public opinion began to turn, with the audience cursing the malicious rumor-monger. Sun Lee said, "Do you get it now? Lee is my biological brother. You spread a rumor that I was having an affair with my own brother. It seems you're not very bright." Shu Xingyue shouted, "Impossible. You can't be siblings." Sun Lee remained calm. "You're quite capable." Holding on to this until today, waiting for the peak of the hype to release it. At that moment, Sun Lee played a recording song Yan and Wen Lee. It was the recording of Shu Xingyue confessing her feelings to Teacher Song. The staff who heard it were also confused. Why would she confess to a married man? Does she want to be a homewrecker? Shu Xingyue lunged forward to grab the phone, but Sun Lee quickly dodged her. "You posted a video to manipulate public opinion and frame me. I'm just exposing your attempt to be a homewrecker, and you're already this scared?" Shu Xingyue begged. "Sun Lee, I'm sorry. Do you think a simple apology can make up for it?" "I don't forgive you." Shu Xingyue said, "The company and the investors won't agree to you exposing this." "Oh, is that so?" As soon as she finished speaking, Sun Lee called Song Yin. "Teacher Song, I'm not calling you as your wife, but as an artist, I'd like to ask, hey, with your skills and professionalism, would Baishi be interested in signing you?" "Sun Lee, do you even need to ask?" "All right, then thank you for Baishi's appreciation." Hangs up the phone, Sun Lee said. "See now? If the company protects you, I'll immediately jump ship to Baishi. Who do you think they'll choose to keep?" "They'll definitely choose me. Sis, the company has invested so much money in me. They won't just give up on me like this." Sun Lee laughed so hard she cried. "Haha, that's right. They'll feel the sting of the money they spent on you. But if they can't save you, they'll just find someone else to promote." Shu Xingyue started to cry out in panic. "Impossible." Sun Lee wiped away Shu Xingyue's tears and said, "Come on, stop crying. We have to take responsibility for what we've done." Shu Xingyue collapsed to the floor, distraught. "Impossible, impossible." Sun Lee said with regret, "All you have are your fans. They love you, trust you, and support you. But what about you? Do your actions live up to their love and support? Why are you saying this to me? My dream was also to become an idol once. I was so jealous of you because you had such a good starting point. You have talent and you work hard, but why did you have to take a shortcut?" After handling the matter, I came back to find my assistant crying while watching Lee's performance that I've already taken care of it. "What are you crying about? Did someone bully you?" "No, sis." "Wow, your brother sang so well." "Oh, really?" "I was so busy settling scores with Shu Xingyue that I missed his first song." The assistant said, "Look, here's a video of your brother singing." Sun Lee listened to the lyrics her brother wrote for her and was deeply moved. "I want to tell your Moonlight, please treat her well. I am your brother and also your solid rock. You are my sister and also my warm sunshine. If the moonlight's glow isn't enough to make you shine forever, then I will make you shine again, just like when you were a child, lively and innocent." Sun Lee was touched inside, but on the surface, she still pretended it was no big deal. The assistant asked, "Does the moonlight in the lyrics refer to Teacher Song?" "I remember his nickname is Moonlight. I didn't write the song. Go ask Lee." That evening at the hotel, Sun Lee's father called Song Yin. "Little Song, was Dad's Weibo post okay?" "Dad, it was great. Leave the rest to us to handle. You should get some rest." Today, Sun Lee's father's studio had posted a family photo of Sun Lee and Lee as siblings on Weibo to debunk the rumors. After hanging up, Song Yin picked up his phone and saw a fan's post. It quoted the lyrics Lee sang. "I want to tell your Moonlight, please treat her well." Oh, the kid has finally grown up. Song Yin reposted it with the caption, "Moonlight knows, and Moonlight will forever protect his Moonlight." After finishing the filming for Forming a Group for You, Lee continued to write songs, and Teacher Song hadn't returned yet. Why has life suddenly become so quiet? The director said, "Then I'll ask you a few questions, and it won't be quiet anymore. Your birthday is in a few days. What are your plans?" "I want to spend it with Teacher Song, so I'll call him and ask him to come back to celebrate with me." Sun Lee pouted and said, "That would be so embarrassing." "Then post something to hint that you want a birthday surprise." "Great idea. You're the best." "All right, now I'll find something for you to do, so you won't be so idle." A few days later, Sun Lee was recording a radio show as planned. "Hello, everyone. everyone. I'm Sunli. Zili. Sunli was shocked. Why didn't the production team tell her he was coming? I'm Zili, and Sunli is the special guest we've invited. Zili, are you surprised? Very surprised. Thank you to the radio station for arranging this long-distance exchange between us siblings. Why are you here? Didn't you say you were busy? I was afraid you wouldn't know what to say and embarrass me, so I came to back you up. That's not necessary. The host said, Ms. Sunli, is there anything you'd like to say to your brother? Actually, I really regret that I was putting on makeup when he sang this song, so I didn't get to hear him sing it live. So, little brother, how about you play the guitar and sing it for your sister one more time? Sing what? Where's my phone? Go watch the replay yourself. Sunli pleaded with him, you dedicated this song to me. I want to hear it live. I only dedicated the song. I'm not obligated to sing it for you. The host said helplessly, listeners, please don't misunderstand. We are a respectable music radio station. Behind the scenes, the new version of the fantasy game Glory of the Great Tang was officially announced. In the waiting room, Sunli grumbled, that stubborn kid, he still wouldn't sing for me after the show ended. Why are there so many regrets on my birthday? What's there to regret? You were just showing off that teacher song sent you a birthday wish right at midnight. Sunli turned her face away. That's different. She mused, he actually sent me a wish at this exact time 2 years ago, too. Just as she was thinking, a staff member walked over. Teacher Sunli, I'm here to confirm with you. Later, as the brand ambassador, you'll need to perform a special segment. The staff member continued. This time it's a short stage play. You'll be recreating a dream scene of your character from a game. Okay, I understand. Then this schedule is confirmed. I'll let you know if there are any changes. Don't worry. Also, happy birthday. Okay, thank you. Sunli thought to herself, no matter how many people wish me a happy birthday, without Song Yin here, it just feels like something is missing. A moment later, the scene for the new version of the Glory of the Great Tang fantasy game was being filmed. Next is a story from a new version. Please enjoy. Sunli walked onto the stage, playing the cat demon Shao-Chi, who seemed to fall into a dream at the moment of her death. The audience gasped at her ethereal beauty. Oh my god, Sunli is so beautiful. Sunli sat on the stage performing, thinking to herself, where's the prince actor who rehearsed with me? Why hasn't he appeared yet? Just then, the male lead appeared, calling out. Shao-Chi. Sunli turned around and saw Song Yin right in front of her. Huh, you? Song Yin said, Shao-Chi, long time no see. Why don't you come over? Sunli realized this was the gift he had prepared for her, and her eyes welled up. Then she walked forward and hugged him tightly. This superstar couple is so touching. Shao-Chi died for me. Did she ever hate me? She held him gently and said, Shao-Chi has no regrets. The fans in the audience screamed with excitement. Oh my god, this CP is too sweet. Sure, Ying and Ji Yuchuan are a perfect match. Definitely a top-tier match. On stage, Song Yin turned off his microphone and said with a smile, why has Sunli gone quiet? Why are you here? I missed you, so I came to give you a surprise. The performance is almost over. We should stand up. Song Yin said, on behalf of the organizing committee, I announce that your upcoming schedule has changed. We have to wait for the music to end before we can leave. For these few minutes, Ms. Sunli will have to stay here with me. Sunli, happy birthday. The staff of the You Are the World show were discussing. Today is Sunli's birthday, but Teacher Song is on a business trip, so our team is going to prepare a surprise birthday for her. Everyone agreed excitedly. Okay, everyone to your positions. Let's go get ready. That night, as soon as Sunli got out of the car, she said to her assistant, you can go ahead. I have something I want to say to Teacher Song. Only the two of them were left in the car. Sunli asked, I thought you were too busy to come back. Song Yin looked at her and said softly, you said you wanted a surprise. Before he could finish, Sunli wrapped her arms around his neck and kissed him. Today was a special day, so the emotions were particularly intense. The two held each other tightly, kissing deeply until they both felt numb before finally letting go. Song Yin asked, do you want to stay here? Does Teacher Song mean he wants to do that? Yes, but let's go back to the room. The two walked back to the hotel room hand in hand. Sunli thought, at this moment, the walk from the parking lot to the hotel room is only a few minutes. But perhaps because I know what will happen in the room, this path feels both long and torturous. The assistant came to the hotel room and said, Sister Sunli and Teacher Song are coming up now. Is everything set up? It's all set. The cameras are ready and the mics are on. Then turn off the lights. The moment Miss Sun Lee comes in and closes the door, we'll sing the happy birthday song. Got it. The ratings for episode 11 are all on you guys. The staff inside heard the door click and got excited. They're here. They're here. As soon as Ms. Sun Lee closes the door, our sweet superstar couple closed the door and started making out wildly. They're breathing heavy, giving the director no time to react. The director clearly prepared a surprise for them. So how did the director end up being the one surprised? Wait, what's that sound? I don't know. I'll just keep filming to get some footage. The couple kissed until they were breathless before pulling apart. He asked, "Do you like this present?" Of course. If I didn't, what would I be doing right now? Song Yin kissed her hand and said, "Now, unwrap the present." Sun Lee's hands began to literally unwrap the present. Of course, I'm going to unwrap it. You delivered yourself right to my door. Song Yin swiftly picked her up, making her exclaim that I want to eat you up. Then he caressed her. I want. I can't take it anymore. The staff there heard everything and were stunned. Is Teacher Song possessed? Is this what Teacher Song is really like in private? Why are we here? What do we do now? Wow, director, what do we do now? We have to risk going out now, or something terrible will happen. The director coughed a few times, startling the couple lost in their love. It made them stop. Damn it, what bad luck. Huh? What? Sun Lee turned on the light, shocked and confused, because in front of her were the director and many staff members. This is hopeless. Who's going to save them? I can't. I'm going to die laughing. This is hilarious. The staff all clapped and sang the happy birthday song, wishing Sun Lee happiness every day. Goodbye to all your troubles. Dear Sun Lee, happy birthday. May you shine bright every day. Hee, we're done with our wishes. We'll be leaving now. You two continue. Sun Lee grabbed her assistant. Hey, what's going on? Did you and the production team set me up behind my back? Do you want to get fired? I didn't know you and Teacher Song would be like this. Sun Lee sat in a corner. What do you know? Haven't you heard that absence makes the heart grow fonder? We haven't seen each other in a long time. What's wrong with a kiss? Song Yin said it's okay. What's done is done. Don't overthink it. Let Teacher Song comfort her. Sun Lee screamed, I've lost all my face. I want to finish unwrapping my present. A few days later, when the You Are the World episode aired, the director said, I can't delete it. I can only process the audio. The show needs ratings. Fine. If the director won't delete it, I'll think of something else. As long as no one looks for me on the day it airs, everyone will forget about the show by the next day anyway. No one in my family watches TV, and I can hide from people at the company after I go home. Zeely asked, Sis, did Mom call you back? You're back too, and you drag Brother Yin along. Do I need to report to you when I come back? Besides, my brother Yin, he's my legal husband. It's perfectly normal for him to be by my side. Mind your own business. Song Yin laughed. My sister-in-law is right. As soon as they returned, they saw their grandfather. Oh, my precious granddaughter. Grandpa, missed you so much. The two entered the house, and the atmosphere became strange. No one spoke. Wen Yin was the first to speak. What's with that dancing video of you two sisters? It's a complete mess. The sisters said in unison, What are you talking about? You're so old-fashioned. I was doing it to boost her popularity. You can't even get famous by riding my coattails. Oh, who told you I didn't want to dance with the other trainees? I was afraid my husband would get jealous, so I forced her to dance with me. Only after hearing this did Song Yin understand the truth. Wen Yin scolded. All right, you're both in your 20s. All you do all day is bicker. It's so embarrassing. Zeely didn't say anything more and casually turned on the TV. Let's watch TV. I'm not talking to you anymore. Oh, right. Your and Brother Yan's game show is on tonight. Let's watch it. Sun Lee quickly snatched the remote. No watching. But of course, she couldn't stop them. Everyone wanted to watch. What the hell? I'm watching TV. Are you trying to control me? Grandpa said, let Grandpa watch. Let me see what my granddaughter looks like on TV. Grandpa, I'm not photogenic. I look 100 times better in person than on TV. As soon as they turned it on, they saw the shocking scene of Song Yin and Sun Lee pouncing on each other. After watching, everyone was stunned. No one said a word. Grandpa said, I need to go take my medicine. Zeely said, I'm going to the bathroom too. Wen Yin said, celebrating your birthday outside. So embarrassing that you couldn't even be bothered to come home for everyone to celebrate with you. You're really something. Everyone left, leaving only the couple. Why didn't you make an excuse to leave just now? If you had left, I would have been even more flustered. So what? I'm here. I'll share the burden with you. Sun Lee's eyes lit up. You're so good. It would have been great if you could have shared a few words for me when my cousin was telling me off. Haven't I done enough for you? Sun Lee thought. I feel like my family doesn't really like Song Yin. I'm stuck in the middle still trying to balance the relationship. She leaned on his shoulder. Don't worry, I'm not living my life with my cousin. I'm living it with you. I have no complaints about you. Song Yin gave her a look. He felt that Sun Lee had become enlightened, and her words were getting sweeter. If I had known they were watching the show here, I wouldn't have come back. Song Yin said, you said you miss Grandpa. It's fine for us to come visit him. Song Yin approached from behind. Grandpa wants to talk to Song Yin alone. What does Grandpa want with me? Who knows? As soon as he entered the room, Grandpa said, sit down. Since you and Lily are both here today, let's get things straight. I never told Lily about your marriage agreement. Lily only found out now and is still mad at her cousin for helping her manage her social connections. In high school, you two even fought because of you. In fact, it's because of your relationship with Lily that I've shown my attitude towards you these past few years. Why won't you give up on Lily? What's the real reason? Are you resentful, or are you trying to get revenge on me? Song Yin said seriously, is that why you've been wary of me? Afraid I'd take revenge? In the business world, the winner takes all. It wasn't wrong for me to quickly withdraw my investment to protect my own interests. Besides, your parents have already admitted defeat. They're living quite well in Mexico now, and I'm not that bored. Then why did you marry her? I did all this for only one reason, because I love her. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving. Song Yin, she's my only granddaughter. Although my parents' bankruptcy wasn't my responsibility, it was my fault as a person for not lending a hand. Whether you married Lily because you hold a grudge about my parents' affairs or not, I won't easily trust you completely. But I can't control my granddaughter's thoughts. I know her personality very well. 5 years ago, she cried and threw a fit to cancel her engagement with Bai-sun, or else she'd go on a hunger strike. She fought with me many times that year to cancel the engagement with Bai-sun, but 2 years ago, she secretly married you. If you didn't use some trick to deceive her, then it means Lily genuinely likes you. I hope the truth is that Lily likes you, and not because you tricked her. When Yin knocked on the door from outside, Dad, are you two done talking? That Sun Lee is too noisy. Have Song Yin handle her. All right, I've said what I needed to say. You can go. As soon as he came out, Sun Lee took her husband's hand. Thank you for returning my husband to me. I'm taking my son-in-law to water the flowers. Sun Lee asked, what did you two talk about just now? Did he give you a hard time? Nothing much. He told me to cherish you. 20 years ago, Song Yin and his parents came to the Wen family home. This is Song Yin. He looks so smart and cute. Grandpa showed Song Yin a photo, asking if he would marry his granddaughter when they grew up. Song Yin was only a few years old and had no idea what marriage was. He said in confusion, what's a wife? I don't want one. At the dinner table that day, the two families were getting along so well that they arranged a childhood betrothal for the two kids. Grandpa looked through the window and saw his two grandchildren happily watering flowers, saying, life is truly unpredictable. Yes, Dad, don't you worry. If Song Yin really has any other ideas, leave it to me to handle. I know, but seeing them like this, I doubt you'll need to worry. A few days later, the couple was looking at the script for You in This World. The director said, the final episode of You in This World will be filmed in your hometown. I want to take the opportunity to visit your parents. Huh, why the sudden idea? We've been married for over 2 years, and I still haven't visited my in-laws. I feel a bit bad about it. Soon Lee held his hand and said, what kind of clothes do your parents like me to wear? I need to get prepared. You look good in anything anyway. What do you want me to wear? Babe, I want you to wear nothing at all. Soon Lee pouted. It's broad daylight. Be serious. Oh, right. I have to tell Sister Dan to clear the schedule. Visiting my in-laws needs to become a regular thing. Song Yin couldn't help but lean in to kiss her. Hey, what's with you today? Always bothering me when I'm texting. Nothing. I just think it's fun. That evening, she was packing for the shoot when a message popped up in the You in This World group chat. Everyone was asking about Teacher Song's hometown, wanting to know if there was any good food and asking him to take them around. Soon Lee looked toward the balcony and saw Song Yin on a long phone call, wondering what he was talking about. Song Yin was on the phone with his mother, telling her about coming home to film, and also, last time I went to the Wen family's house, I felt like they didn't like me. I was quite disappointed. Mom, you have to say you like her. All right. You've liked her for so many years. Besides, she's so beautiful, and so many people like her, yet she still likes you. You need to be more confident. Okay, if you agree, the production team might interview you. Soon Lee thought to herself, not knowing who he was on the phone with. She went over to mess with him. Song Yin gestured for her to be quiet. Soon Lee hugged him, remembering the time he ambushed her when she was on the phone with Senator. It was time for revenge. She tickled him, making him squirm. Hey, don't move. I just love to cause trouble. This is revenge for you ambushing me last time. Oh, suddenly, she was shocked to discover The voice on the phone was a woman's. Well, how dare you chat with another girl for so long? And you were laughing too. I'm jealous. Song Yin tapped her on the forehead, making her pout aggrievedly. Ow, you hit me. My mom is asking if there's some noise on your end. It's Soon Lee. She brought me a late-night snack. She pouted and thought, snack my foot in your dreams. After the call ended, Song Yin said, I'm going to get something to eat. Good night, Mom. Hearing this, Soon Lee gasped, Huh? You were on the phone with your mom? She quickly ran back to the room, but was caught by him. You little rascal, trying to run after causing trouble. Let me get you some fruit. You shouldn't eat at night. You'll gain weight. Song Yin picked her up and said, It's fine. Eating you won't make me fat. In bed, she asked, What were you talking about with your mom? About you. Soon Lee said in surprise, About me? Did you say bad things about me? Song Yin said, I'm not like you. Soon Lee sat on him, pouting for a long time. Hey, I never said bad things about you to my family. But even though I didn't say anything, my grandpa and uncle don't seem to treat you very well. She said, My grandpa and uncle are too old-fashioned. If they say anything to upset you, just tell me, and I'll stand up for you. Don't worry, I won't be biased. Back in school, my uncle didn't even dare to tell me you were dating me, so I'll definitely be on your side now. Let's see what he can do to me. What if they take their anger out on you? They can't control me. At most, they'll just say a few words. Besides, they wouldn't dare. Soon Lee thought, but I still don't get it. Why do my uncle and grandpa have a problem with him? Could it be because they're jealous of how handsome he is? Haha, you're so narcissistic. But not as narcissistic as me. Song Yin gently held her, thinking, I don't care about the conflict with the Wen family. I just need her to be on my side. The next day, at the airport, a sea of fans welcomed our top-tier superstar couple. Wow, the film emperor is finally home. They're finally giving us some sweet moments. So sweet. As soon as they got in the car and closed the door, Soon Lee exclaimed, As expected of your hometown, so many fans. I heard the director is interviewing your parents tomorrow. That's right. Soon Lee thought, I can't believe the director is meeting my future in-laws before I, the daughter-in-law, do. Song Yin picked up his phone, wanting to remind his mother of something, but just stared at the screen without dialing. Soon Lee thought, does he want to call his mom? What's wrong? Why isn't he calling? Just staring at the screen. Song Yin turned to look at her, remembering her word from last night about always being on his side, and smiled. With her here, I have nothing to fear. The next day, the director met with Song Yin's mother for the interview. Let's start the interview. Okay. When my son was a teenager, he was so innocent. He liked a girl, but didn't dare to confess. When he finally worked up the courage to confess, he got stood up. He called me crying his eyes out. Song Yan's mother recalled, laughing that I felt so bad for him at the time. The cameraman thought her son got rejected, and this mom seems quite happy about it. The director was speechless. Auntie, excuse me, can we skip the part about Teacher Song's failed confession for now? What? You don't like to hear it? No. Our show is about couples. So Teacher Song and Soon Lee are a pair. I'm talking about the two of them. I'm talking about my son and Soon Lee. As soon as she finished, the entire room was stunned. What? Auntie, may I ask if they knew each other before? Song Yan's mother remembered her son's instruction not to mention the childhood betrothal, so she thought it should be fine to talk about their school days. She smiled and said, yes, the two of them knew each other in high school. The entire crew was shocked. Oh my God, we've hit the jackpot. This is huge news. Auntie, let's continue talking about Teacher Song's story. Today's shoot went very smoothly. Song Yin and Soon Lee also finished filming. Goodbye, everyone. After getting in the car, as soon as they were inside, Song Yin received a call from his mother. Mom, how was the interview today? Today, Mom talked about your school days. Their attitude seemed a bit strange. Did Mom say something wrong? Don't worry, Mom. It's nothing. In a restaurant, the director said, this one's on me. Everyone drink up. Soon Lee asked, why do I feel like the director is looking at us strangely today? I asked him, and he was all mysterious, saying it's not convenient to say publicly. And those crew members who interviewed your mom a few days ago were also acting weird. Did something happen? Just then, the director started to get to the point. Let me say this first. You two haven't been honest. Soon Lee said in surprise, Huh? What do you mean? I know everything. You two knew each other in school, and Teacher Song even had an unsuccessful confession. Teacher Song's mother told me everything. I don't understand why you two had to hide it, but such a beautiful love story is just like an idol drama. If you two have a special reason why it can't be aired, just tell me. Soon Lee smiled, then let's have a drink. Director, please help me delete it. Song Yin grabbed her hand. Director, just air it. In the astonished eyes of the director and his wife, he continued, I'm serious. The director was overjoyed. Tea would be great if we can air it. I'll have the editor work overtime right away. Soon Lee said, Huh? Didn't you not want people to know about this before? Why the change of heart today? Actually, a few days ago, at Song Yan's house, Song Yan's father said, I don't watch game shows. What's so good about them? The Wen family's daughter is in it. You have to watch it. They're coming home to see us in a couple of days. I know you're not happy that our son suddenly married Suan Lee, but our son doesn't care about the feud between our families because he loves her very much. And this time, Suan Lee's appearance has helped our son make up for the regrets of the past. So she must also genuinely love our son. Besides, last time we called, our son no longer cared about the past. I think Miss Sun has always been by his side. Back at the restaurant, Suan Lee asked, what are you trying to say? Song Yin said, actually, I'm no longer afraid of people knowing about this. Suan Lee patted his head. You don't have to force yourself. I'll go talk to them. I'm not forcing myself. I have to thank you, Suan Lee. She rested her head on his shoulder. Hey, we're husband and wife. Why be so formal? Yes, thank you for giving me courage, babe. The next day, standing at the door of Song Yan's parents' house, he asked, are you worried about anything? It's fine. He held her hand tightly. That I'm here. They're all very easy to get along with. It's just his dad. Before he could finish, his dad opened the door. Suan Lee greeted him warmly. Hello, uncle. No, hello, dad. Song Yan's father gave a cold nod. Song Yan looked at Suan Lee, communicating with his eyes. My dad is a bit serious. I can feel it. As soon as they entered the house, his mother said enthusiastically, oh, our daughter is here. It's so good to finally see you. Have you been eating and drinking well here these past few days? Yes, the food here is delicious. Song Yan's mother said to her husband, say something. Song Yan's father said a few words in dialect. Suan Lee couldn't understand it all. Song Yan said, my dad's Mandarin isn't very good. He's telling you to drink some tea. Oh, so that's what it was. Thank you, Dad. Soon, she picked up the tea and drank it all in one go. Careful, it's hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. This tea is very fragrant. Son, go get Suan Lee a glass of cold water to cool down. Song Yan's mother said, don't be nervous. Song Yan's dad doesn't talk much, but he's a very good person. After chatting for a while, at noon, Song Yan's mother suddenly stood up. I'll go make you something delicious to try. Yes, I'll go with you. Mom, you sit and drink tea. You must be tired from filming today. Only Song Yan's father and Suan Lee were left in the living room. The atmosphere was extremely awkward. Why isn't Teacher Song back to save me yet? His dad doesn't like to talk, so I'll take the initiative to find topic. Dad, can you teach me how to brew tea? Song Yan's father enthusiastically taught her in dialect, not knowing if she understood, but Suan Lee was full of praise. Dad, you're amazing. Let me try. Suan Lee quickly picked up a cup. For some reason, a scream came from the room. I didn't do it on purpose. After entering the room, Song Yin asked worriedly, does your fingers still hurt? I think your dad doesn't like how clumsy I am. Song Yin was about to say something when his mother called out. Why are you leaving so early? Why not stay a few more days? We're busy with work. Suan Lee said she would come to see her often in the future. Suan Lee said, yes, Mom's cooking is delicious. I want to come over for free meals often. Song Yan's father also came forward and handed Suan Lee a bag. Here, take these with you. Song Yin said, this is a tea set that my dad cherishes very much. Receiving such a precious gift, Suan Lee's eyes lit up. Thank you, Dad. I will definitely use it to practice brewing tea. In the car, Song Yin said, that teacup you broke today, my dad had used it for many years. I broke one when I was a kid, and he was mad at me for 2 whole days. Oh, so your dad does like me. When we get back, I'll teach you to speak my hometown's dialect. At Song Yan's house, his dad was burning incense. That girl is Wen Xian's granddaughter. A snatch, but my son likes her. Let's not let our past grievances affect the children. I hope the ancestors won't blame us. Back at home, seeing Suan Lee sighing on the sofa, Song Yin asked, what's wrong? After the new year, I have to prepare for some important scenes, so I need to prepare well. Okay, then you prepare well at home. I'll be back tonight to spend New Year's Eve with you. What followed was a wave of PDA from a young couple. That evening, hearing a knock on the door, Suan Lee was puzzled. How did he get back so quickly? But the person who came was her uncle. There are many celebrities in this area. Aren't you afraid of being photographed by the paparazzi? The internet already knows which school you graduated from, and your relationship with Cindy and your brother-in-law has also been exposed. It's fine even if I get photographed. Yes, but why did you suddenly come? Grandpa asked me to bring you home for the new year. Suan Lee pouted, but I've already made plans with Teacher Song to spend New Year's Eve together. I'll take both of you. You go change first. When Song Yin gets back, I'll take you both home together. Then, Uncle, please wait for me. Wen Yin looked around and commented, this little place is not bad, quite tidy. Just then, a phone rang. Uncle, can you get that for me? As soon as he answered, the person on the other end said, hello, Miss Sown Lee, this is Lawyer Jean. Your marriage contract with Mr. Song Yin has expired. Do you need to add any supplementary clauses? Sown Lee came out after finishing her makeup and asked, who was that on the phone just now? Sown Lee was dumbfounded. Oh my God, I completely forgot. Wen Yin began to scold, treating marriage as a joke. Do you think marriage is child's play? If Grandpa finds out, what will he think? Let's go. Go home and explain things clearly. Hey, Uncle, about this matter, don't tell Grandpa. Although there was a divorce agreement, that was 6 months ago. Now I'm with him because of true love. Wen Yin said many times, even the most ideal love will be defeated by cruel reality. That's because you and Grandpa are too old-fashioned. No, it's because Grandpa experienced it himself. He and Grandma had a very good relationship. They were very much in love. After she passed away, he never remarried. But in the end, what happened? For the development of the group, he had to compromise and marry your mother, giving birth to you and your younger uncle, even though there was no love between them. Answer me, do you still believe in Song Yin? Of course, I've always believed in him. Wen Yin held his head. After being an actress for so long, you still want to experience Romeo and Juliet in real life. Song Yin walked in from the door. The story of Romeo and Juliet is romantic, but it's not suitable to describe us. She might be Juliet, but I am definitely not Romeo. People always think that love that goes through many obstacles becomes a classic, remembered and praised by later generations. But we don't need others to remember us, nor do we want to use difficulties to prove our feelings. If you think we're not a good match, then I'll work harder to become the person who is right for her. Song Yin said to Sown Lee, with me here, you can always shine proudly. Teacher Song, how did you get back so quickly? The lawyer just called me, so I roughly know the situation. Wen Yin really couldn't stand this couple anymore. Song Yin, come to the study. Let's talk privately. Sown Lee tried to stop him, but Song Yin said, it's fine, don't worry. Sown Lee thought, I know you want to take the fall for me again, but this time, I don't want you to face it alone. Wait for me. You two, one is my husband and one is my uncle. What is there that I can't listen to? Wen Yin said, now you know how to protect others. Sown Lee said very seriously, I used to be crazy and made Teacher Song suffer for many years. Now I'm protecting him. If you say harsh words to him, you'll have to get through me first. The uncle and niece faced off, the atmosphere extremely tense. Sown Lee continued seriously. I know what you and Grandpa are worried about, but I have my own thoughts and feelings. You're right. Grandma left Grandpa very early, which made him very sad. My mother also left my father due to an accident, leaving him all alone. But if they were given a chance to do it all over again, they would definitely still choose to be with Grandma and my mother. To be timid in love, because you're afraid of future accidents. That life is really too meaningless. Wen Yin, having been lectured by his niece for a long time, said helplessly, are you done? Let's go home. Sown Lee held Song Yin's hand and said, Teacher Song, don't be afraid. I'm here. Sown Lee was puzzled that I asked that. When did Uncle become so easy to talk to? Or will this continue in front of Grandpa later? As soon as they got home and saw Grandpa, she thought, no matter what, I have to support Teacher Song today. Grandpa, I want to ask you, why are you prejudiced against Song Yin? Grandpa said, confused, although I have my opinions about him. Have I said anything? Sown Lee pouted and said, don't think I can't tell just because you didn't say it. After you said a long string of things, Sown Lee was stunned. So we had a marriage agreement before. You're prejudiced against him because you feel guilty, thinking that Teacher Song suffered so much and still loves me, and I love him even more. If you bully him, don't blame me for choosing between love and family. Grandpa asked, what choice? For love, I'll give up my status as a rich heiress and elope with him. If this were a movie, you should have called him at the beginning to break us up. Then we would have missed a scene of signing a check. Our family is so rich. Why are you so stingy? What nonsense are you talking about? Back then, I didn't let him. She interrupted, I know you want what's best for me. You're afraid I won't be happy in love, just like my parents, right? But if we could do it all over again, I believe my dad still wouldn't change his decision. So don't worry. We just chose someone who makes us happy. After dealing with the family matters, Sown Lee went up and hugged Song Yin. Teacher Song, don't worry. Grandpa just told me some things about the past, and then let us go home. Song Yin asked, Wen Yin, why did you help me hide the divorce agreement? Wen Yin said helplessly. Sown Lee said, if you want to break up this couple, you have to hit her first. I watched this girl grow up since she was little. How could I bring myself to do it? Back at home, the two were chatting that I told off Grandpa today, so you won't have to suffer any more grievances in the future. Grandpa told me we had a marriage agreement before. You also work hard to get your parents to accept me, right? Song Yin leaned against her and said, no need. I'm already very likable. Soon Lee's eyes lit up. Really? Then why did you say you didn't want me as your wife when Grandpa showed you my photo as a kid? I didn't know anything back then. I was blind. Teacher Song has self-awareness. When you stood up to him for me today, didn't you think I was super handsome? Super handsome. So handsome you captivated me. Song Yin picked her up. Let's continue in the bedroom. We've only been home for less than an hour. I want to do the countdown. Placing her on the bed, he said, counting down in bed is the same. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Junior, Happy New Year. Senior, Happy New Year. You have to love me even more in the new year. Of course, Junior. Actually, I lied, because I know I can't possibly love you more than I do now. A few days later, on the set, Soon Lee and Song Yin were filming the movie Ice City. Wang Wan was covered in injuries, locked in a prison cell. Ding Fong slowly walked over to look at her. Ding Fong. She called his name, tears streaming down her face. Ding Fong. He stepped forward and looked at her with concern, asking, are you okay? Wan Wan cried and turned her face away. Don't look at me. The director excitedly shouted, cut. That's a wrap on this one. That's all for today. The director said happily, you two acted so well just now. Song Yin, worried about his wife, said, quick, put on your coat. It's cold. Soon Lee went to watch the playback of the scene and was praised endlessly by the director. I underestimated you. How did you grasp it so quickly? Soon Lee said, when we were filming those scenes, I kept imagining Teacher Song appearing in front of me. The thought of him remarrying after I die made me feel so sad. So I got really into character. The director was dumbfounded. Oh my God, you love him that much? Why do I feel like I'm being choked up? It hurts so much. Well, while the emotions are still there, let's quickly shoot the final scene. Backstage, everyone was getting their makeup ready for the final scene. As soon as it was done, Soon Lee signaled to begin. The director shouted, Scene 72, action. Wan Wan said in pain, I'm begging you, kill me. Ding Fong looked at her with pity, but still drew his gun. Before he could do anything, she snatched the gun and said, I'm not afraid of pain. After she spoke, there was a loud bang. It was finally over. The director excitedly shouted, cut. Soon Lee was so into her role that she kept crying even after the cut. The director said, everyone take a break. Let Soon Lee calm down. Anyone who didn't know better would think Song Yin was bullying his wife. Soon Lee was still crying. How could he bear to bully me? Song Yin smiled. The director joked, oh, you silly girl. The director, braving the cold wind, said, I heard that, Mrs. Song. Now the whole crew knows your husband can't bear to bully you. Thanks for feeding us your PDA. The filming finally came to a successful conclusion. Congratulations, Soon Lee. Thank you all very much. That day, at the wrap party, the director praised Soon Lee profusely. Soon Lee saw him chatting on the other side and walked over. Teacher Song, let me toast you. Oh, why is Soon Lee being so formal with me? I'm just praising my partner. In our last scene, you acted so well, you really brought out my emotions. So thank you for your cooperation. I had a great time this time. So thank you too. It was a pleasure working with you. Everyone watching blushed for them. An old married couple acting so formal. It's so cheesy. Soon Lee ran off to chat with the screenwriter, looking very happy. Song Yin watched her, thinking she's not just being polite. She's improved so quickly. In that final scene today, I was really drawn in by her emotions. That moment of truly merging with the character, it scared me a little. It scared me to death, as if she were really going to leave me. I suddenly understood what those people she mentioned meant to me. The very fact that she's still alive in this world is my greatest surprise. A few days later, her agent called. I've adjusted your schedule for you. Sun Lee was very touched. Thanks to you, love you. I'm your biggest secret fan. Well, it's all business. It's a wise move to invest more in you. The movie's promotion is going very well, perfectly riding the wave of your popularity as a young couple. When they released the behind-the-scenes footage, Weibo was filled with photos of Sun Lee working hard, listening to the director's guidance during romantic scenes. The actors imagine the person they like is right in front of them to get into character quickly, and this trick works very well. Fans went crazy for the sweet interactions of this top celebrity couple, and their popularity exploded. The agent said, "If you have time, go check out the funny videos on the super topic. I have something urgent to deal with. I'll call you back later." As soon as she hung up, she thought, "What's so urgent? Whatever, I have to see what's trending on the super topic." When she looked, she was stunned. Fans had edited a video of Song Yin, titled "Evidence of Song Yin's Secret Crush on Sun Lee." The scenes the fans analyzed were all from "You in My World," and they also incorporated statement from Song Yin's mother. Sun Lee covered her face in embarrassment. "Oh my god, netizens really have eagle eyes." Jeang Wen was spot on. Just then, the agent called back to tell her the news about the contract marriage had broken. Sun Lee pouted, "I really have to hand it to them. How did they even break this news?" In the car, Song Yin said, "We've taken a big step forward now. Before, we had no connection, but now everything is linked." The agent said, "You two are incredibly popular right now because you've confirmed that you were each other's childhood sweethearts and first love, which makes you the #1 celebrity couple." Sun Lee suddenly thought of something, but just as she was about to speak, the agent interrupted her. "Revealing it now would be bad for your new project, but the PR team has already handled it in time. It's just a shame you two have to go through so much turmoil recently. It's fine. We're used to it." At the promotional event for Ice City, next up was the Q&A session, where everyone could ask questions freely. A reporter stood up and asked, "Is the contract marriage circulating online true?" Sun Lee cleverly replied, "I'm here today to promote the movie, so I hope everyone will ask questions related to the film." "Are you avoiding the question because you're trying to escape it? Is your marriage really a contract marriage?" Song Yin said sternly, "Everyone, wait a moment. Could you please be more polite to my wife?" Sun Lee whispered, "It's okay. Teacher Song, calm down." Song Yin said to the staff, "I'm sorry that our private matters have affected the movie's promotion. If everyone really wants to know, I'll take 10 minutes to explain everything clearly. I hope these false rumors won't affect everyone's lives. Many years ago, there was a girl who said she wanted to be a star. Back then, she was radiant and I was not, but I wanted to be worthy of her. So I decided to become a famous actor, to walk the path she was pursuing and then gradually achieve success. I love her and I love acting. Today, I have fulfilled all my dreams, standing on this stage with her." Everyone in the audience was thrilled. "Oh my God, we were fed dog food during filming, and now we're being fed more after filming is done. The girl I like and I, from the age of 18 until now, we've found our happy ending. She was my junior in school, and she is my first love. Her name is Sun Lee, and she is the person I will hold hands with for the rest of my life." The night before the official premiere of Ice City, Sun Lee was tossing and turning in bed, unable to sleep. Song Yin held her and comforted her. "Don't worry. Why are you still awake too? You've acted in so many good movies. How can you still be sleepless?" "I'm fine. Every new work is a new beginning. It's normal to feel nervous and anxious." "So, is Teacher Song proud of me this time?" "What are you talking about? I've always been proud of you. If you're worried, we'll go see the premiere tomorrow." The next day, the two of them, fully disguised, slipped into the movie theater. Song Yin said, "Most of them are fans, but today is the official release, so it's different. We can see the audience's live reactions." Soon, Sun Lee rested her head on his shoulder. "I'm so nervous." A film critic in front of them thought to himself, "An actress like Sun Lee, who relies on her popularity, would have a hard time handling this kind of movie." The beginning is all Song Yan scenes, and of course, there's nothing to criticize about Teacher Song Yan's acting. He muttered, "I'll just have to see how Sun Lee performs later on." Here it comes. It's finally here. Sun Lee seemed, "What's wrong with you today? Your face is all red. Are you tired? Want me to help you undress?" The film critic thought as he watched. In this part, they're still hiding their identities. Let's see how Sun Lee turns things around later. "Young master, I beg you, please stop torturing me and let me go." The more Ding Fong spoke, the redder his face became. Wan Wan heard the people outside leave, looked at Ding Fong, and asked, "Young master, what's wrong with you?" He covered his lower body with a pillow and said, blushing, "You go out first." It seems to be my fault. Do you need my help?" "No need. You're not a woman of the night." "But I am." "To me, you're not." "You're not." At this moment, both of them were deeply immersed in their roles. Wan Wan said, "Actually, I used to love reading. My teacher praised me for being smart, but unfortunately, the school was destroyed by a bomb, and there was nowhere to study anymore." Ding Fong said, "If you like, I'll teach you tomorrow." "Okay, thank you," she said. "The acting is so good, so touching." The audience was also immersed in their love story. How could Sun Lee's acting have improved to this extent? An hour later, it was the scene where Ding Fong was supposed to kill Wan Wan. Sun Lee probably can't handle this. However, as soon as the scene began, seeing Sun Lee's sincere eyes, the audience's attitude did a 180-degree turn, and they couldn't stop crying. Wow, the acting is too good. This scene is killing me. Seeing the audience in front of her crying, Sun Lee breathed a sigh of relief. See, I told you it would be fine. That night, audience members immediately opened their computers to write reviews for the movie they had just watched, praising Sun Lee's acting to the skies. The next morning, Sun Lee received a call while preparing breakfast. Song Yin, who was cooking, brought out the food, and upon seeing her asked, "Whose call was that?" After finishing the call, Sun Lee excitedly hugged him tightly. "I've been nominated for Best Supporting Actress. Oh my, I have to think about what to wear to the award ceremony. This is the first time I've been nominated for such a prestigious award." Sun Lee quickly ran to her closet and started picking out clothes one by one. For such an important evening, should I order a new custom gown? Then she sighed, "Better not. Hey, why so down all of a sudden? I thought about it. It's just a nomination. I'm not sure if I can win. Although I really want to win. Am I being too greedy? But this is my transformative work, and I really hope to be recognized." Song Yin comforted her. "It's okay. Everyone has already seen how outstanding you are. Don't worry. I'll be by your side. I'll go with you." Finally, the film festival awards ceremony arrived. The host lavished praise on the movie Ice City and its director, and the people in the audience were beaming. Next, I will announce the winner of the Best Supporting Actress award. Seeing Sun Lee's nervous expression, Song Yin held her hand to comfort her. "Don't worry." On stage, the host continued, "The winner of this year's Best Supporting Actress is Ms. Sun Lee." Sun Lee was stunned when she heard her name, too emotional to speak. The people around her all praised her. "What are you still dazed for? Go on up and accept your award." Sun Lee walked onto the stage to accept the award, deeply moved. "Congratulations." Thank you. Thank you to the director for giving me the opportunity to act in the movie Ice City. Thank you to the screenwriter. This role is truly meaningful to me. I want to express my gratitude to the entire Ice City crew. Everyone has worked hard. Also, thank you to the audience who supported my movie." She bowed respectfully and said, "In short, I want to thank everyone for their hard work in completing this film together. Without everyone, I wouldn't be here accepting this award." The host asked, "It seems you've forgotten someone, haven't you?" Sun Lee smiled, "Of course. Lastly, I want to thank my soulmate, Song Yin. 1,000 words are not as good as one 'I love you.'" The people below all smiled and congratulated Sun Lee. "We can feel that Ms. Sun Lee is very nervous today." The host continued, "Now I will invite Mr. Song Yin and Ms. Sun Lee to come on stage together. Come on up, standing next to your wife. You two look very lovely. Many viewers hope that you two can cooperate again and want to see another kiss scene." The senior laughed. "We can talk about cooperation later, but the point is, you're a married couple, so you wouldn't mind kissing, right?" The audience below shouted excitedly, "Kiss, kiss." Sun Lee looked at him, thinking that with his introverted personality, he probably wouldn't accept this request, but looking at his eyes, he didn't seem to want to refuse. Song Yin said nothing, simply lifting her chin and kissing her passionately in front of everyone. "Help! They're giving out candy. It's too sweet." Song Yin took the initiative to kiss so deeply in front of so many people, but she couldn't resist at all, nor did she want to. After the long kiss, Sun Lee said, "So many people are watching, it's so embarrassing. I'm sorry. We thank you too for creating the sweetest scene of the film festival." Sun Lee held his hand tightly and raised the trophy high. "In any case, everyone has witnessed it. Now we are a real couple, bound for life." Next, please welcome the singer Zeely to present his latest single for the film festival. Zeely played the piano with great confidence, performing his new song. It was so outstanding, truly an idol of a new generation. Sun Lee looked at her brother, deeply moved. "I didn't hear this song clearly last time, but I can hear it very clearly now. Watching him sing for me on stage, I realize he has really grown up. The song in my ears and the embrace by my side made happiness clearer than ever before." Back home, Sun Lee was re-watching the awards ceremony and Zeely's performance. "Wow, as expected of a song written by Teacher Song, he's amazing." Zeely said, "I sang it well too, right?" She ruffled her brother's hair. "When did you two start plotting to write a new song?" "It was a few weeks after Team Up For You ended in the recording studio." "Brother Ian, what are you doing here?" He said he was passing by and wanted to see me. What are you looking at so intently? Song Yin showed his phone to Zeely. He was looking at the song he wrote for his sister. Zeely's face turned pale. Hey, stop looking. All right, no more joking. I came to ask if you've taken on any new songs recently. Yes, but why are you asking me? I want to prepare a gift for your sister. A few days later, Song Yin, you've already recorded it? Zeely said to the person next to him. Thank you for your hard work, but don't show it in front of him. My sister's singing INS song. As expected, there's no technique. It's all emotion. A few days later, the couple was sitting and watching TV. Suddenly thought, I must hear him sing once today. Why are you staring at me like that? She lay on his lap and said nothing. I just think the singer just now sang well, but I don't like it. Want to change the channel? No need. I think your voice is very nice. Why don't you sing for me, and I'll give you feedback? No, I'm not singing. What's there to be embarrassed about? I'm not a professional. She pleaded coquettishly. Teacher Song, please sing for me, just a little bit. After begging for a long time, Song Yin didn't say anything, and she sighed. You even said you'd give me a song, but I've never even heard you sing. Is it because you're not as good as Zeely, so you have no confidence? What's there to not be confident about? Are you afraid I'll criticize you? Why do you always say you love me, but don't trust me at all? Song Yin wrapped his arm around her waist and said, how about I compensate you in another way? Using this trick again. Today, I must hear you sing, but I really don't sing well. No one is perfect. Your face is enough to make up for any other shortcomings. Honey, if you don't sing today, don't even think about leaving. Oh my God, I'm really... Before he could finish, Song Yin held her and started humming the song he wrote for his wife. Sun Lee was completely immersed in the song. As expected, a song sung by her husband is different because she was moved, feeling that every word he sang was incredibly beautiful, hoping this voice would sing for her a little longer. All right, are you satisfied now? Sun Lee touched his head and then smiled. It's very nice, just a little off-key. I want to record it so I can listen to it every day. Song Yin held her and said coquettishly, no way. Just now, someone was doubting that I don't love her, thinking I lack trust in her. I didn't say anything like that. Song Yan's eyes turned red. I've chased you for 10 years. I'm yours now. My heart is all yours. Why would you still say that? I'm sorry, I was wrong. But just how much do you love me? I love you so much that every word you say, every expression you make, drives me crazy. Why don't you just answer my question directly instead of beating around the bush? Baby, let me show you with my actions how much I love you, okay? A few days later, Sun Lee was being interviewed, and the reporter asked, netizens are now saying that you and your brother sing so well because it's genetic. Haha. Perhaps. Everyone is also asking if Song Yin sings well. Sun Lee suddenly froze, lost in thought, prompting the reporter to remind her. Sun Lee smiled. He sings very well. It's a rare heavenly voice, but he only sings for me at home. Ah, what a pity. Soon, the topic Song Yan's heavenly voice was trending on Weibo. The assistant said, there's a mid-autumn festival gala at the beginning of the year. I've already arranged it for you. They want to invite you and Song Yin to sing together. Upon hearing this, Song Yin was stunned. What are you panicking for? The assistant laughed. It's a heavenly voice anyway. Why should it only be sung for your wife? Sing for the whole country. I'm doomed. Back home, Song Yin collapsed on the sofa, and Sun Lee encouraged him. Don't be like that. They asked me, so I told the truth. In my heart, your voice is the most natural. I even wish I could record it to listen to every day. The agent has already agreed. You can't refuse. It's just singing on stage. Be confident. Song Yin said, I caused this trouble. I'll solve it myself. In the practice room, Sun Lee said, again, sing it again. Yes, keep going. After he finished singing, Sun Lee pinched his cheek and said, don't be too nervous or your voice won't come out. During practice, she suddenly touched him. Song Yin said, teacher, how can you touch your student? I'm your husband. What can I do? I didn't expect Teacher Song to sing so badly. How could I bring myself to do it? You made the first move? Teacher, the student has been practicing all day. Can he take a break? Seeing his expression, Sun Lee's heart was about to leap out of her chest. Ah, all right, then take a 1-hour break. Song Yin kissed her hand and said, teacher, how was my performance today? Much improved. Then shouldn't the teacher have a reward? You want a reward before you've even finished learning, and you dare to use your good looks on me. Intensify your studies. Yes, yes. A few days later, the two performed on the same stage, singing the same song, which made the fans laugh like crazy. Now I understand what it means to be blinded by love. After reading the comments, Sun Lee angrily threw her phone. They don't know anything. This is a genius I've cultivated. Song Yin comforted her. All right, then I'll only sing for you from now on. You said it. No takebacks. I won't take it back. A few days later, Sun Lee returned home and asked her brother, I have a date with Song Yin today. Why did you insist I come home for dinner? AI Zeely had just finished sharing his anger with his sister. At this moment, Grandpa asked Zeely, what have you been busy with lately? How are things with AI Zhao? Sun Lee had a realization. Oh, this kid finally has his day. He's sweating bullets. Sun Lee said, Grandpa, you don't know. So many people call Little Lee husband now. Grandpa patted AI Yaju's head. You're quite the player, kid. Zeely thought, is this saving me? You're just spreading rumors about me. I've never even been in a relationship. Grandpa said to Wen Yin, he's already 30. Isn't it strange that he doesn't have a girlfriend? After he said that, everyone covered their mouths and laughed. Wen Yin said, it's no use rushing me. Why don't you rush your granddaughter? Oh, that's right. Then Lily needs to hurry up. Zeely exclaimed, you're really something. You actually diverted the fire to my sister. Sun Lee said, I'm a career-oriented woman. All right, then I'll live a few more years in a family of 4. At this moment, one person is living to see them get married, one is living to see them have children, and another is living to see them find a proper girlfriend. In the study, the 2 grandfathers were talking. Ian, Lily always protects you in front of others, but now that we're family, I have some private words to say. What is it? I know many doctors related to andrology. Do you want to find time to get checkup? Song Yin was stunned, a look of confusion on his face. Have you misunderstood something? Song Yin went home and told his wife about this, and she laughed as if she had won the lottery. Hey, stop laughing. Did Grandpa really say that? Teacher Song is being suspected of not being capable again. It's one thing for them not to know, but if you keep laughing, I'll have to prove myself with my actions. All right, Sun Lee said. Actually, I'm a little worried. I don't know what your parents will think. No need, I've already asked. What did they say? They said having a child is the hardest on you, so of course they respect your thoughts, and whatever we decide is fine. You pinch your cheek. My parents spoil you too much. I'm getting jealous. Sun Lee said, it's okay. My parents spoil me, so I'll spoil you. You're so sweet. Then what about when we have children in the future? Sun Lee said confidently, I'll still spoil you the most. Song Yin switched to 3-year-old mode and asked, then who do you love more? Sun Lee wrapped her arms around his neck and said, of course I love you. You're so cute. When you're jealous, it's hard not to love you. Song Yin pulled her closer. Since you put it that way, maybe we can have a child. And so in the dark room, the 2 worked hard to make a baby. A few years later, in the hospital, Sun Lee gave birth to another baby girl. You need to rest well now. When you were giving birth, Ian was so worried he almost broke my hand, and he said he doesn't want you to have any more children. A few years ago when you had your son, he grabbed my other arm. This year he grabbed his hand. Zeely, you've worked hard. It's nothing. Luckily you have a son as an older brother, otherwise my nephew would have to suffer like me. Sun Lee pouted. You little thing, am I not good to you? It's a good thing I'm your older sister. If you were my younger sister, I would definitely bully you to death. No, you wouldn't. If I were your older brother, I would definitely do a better job than you. Brother Zeely, you just gave birth and you're weak. Why would I argue with you? All right, my sister has worked hard. You're talking back to me. How dare you take advantage of your older sister? Look at this pair of siblings. They start bickering after just a few words. Zamali said as he walked outside. She's so hard to please. Maybe I should take care of her myself. Walking into the hospital room, he said, how are you feeling? Are you uncomfortable anywhere? I'm fine. Do you think our daughter looks like me? Newborns all look the same. How can you tell what she looks like? Don't think too much. Get some rest. I hope the baby looks a bit like you. Otherwise, it would be a waste of your handsome face. All right, our daughter will definitely look like you. When she grows up, Zeely was helpless. Being in the same frame as the 2 of them was like being an outcast. 2 years later, Sun Lee was live streaming with her 2 children. Now we're just missing Teacher Song because he's filming. Kids, introduce yourselves. Hello everyone, my name is Song Zumbin. As soon as the audience saw the child's face, they praised how much he resembled his parents. Song Zumbin continued, this is my younger sister. Her name is Song Wenjia. So what are you doing now? I'm taking care of my sister, feeding her milk. That's my boy, such a good older brother. Song Wenbin smiled. Mom is so old, but dad still feeds her at home. My sister is so young, of course I should feed her milk. Sun Lee laughed awkwardly. You're not allowed to reveal that. The online community got a big piece of gossip and laughed out loud. Song Wenbin covered his mouth. Oops, I let it slip. After the live stream ended, Song Wenbin asked, Why does everyone call Mom Son the baby? Mom is so old. Only little kids are called babies. Sun Li sat on Song Yan's lap and laughed. You don't understand. Even if Mom is 80 years old, she's still Dad's little baby. Ask your dad if you don't believe me. That's right. No matter how old your mom is, she'll always be my little baby. A few days later, Zili came to visit. Are your sister and brother-in-law not home? She went to practice yoga. She'll be back later. The two children were at home and surrounded him as soon as they saw him. Oh, my two little darlings. Song Yin said, you two go play inside first. I want to talk to your uncle in private. What's up with your sister? Zili laughed. Actually, my company is arranging a game show, and I don't know how to bring it up. It's already so late. Sun Li also came back from yoga. I'm so tired. As soon as she saw her husband, she sat on his lap. Let me sit for a while. All right, you can sit, but I haven't finished talking. Sun Li said, you have no idea how tired I am from yoga today. I'm about to die. Oh, you've worked hard. But before he could continue, she grabbed his hand. No, but hurry up and row my waist. Your beautiful wife is talking so much she can barely stand. Zili's voice came through. Don't you think there's someone else in the house? Sun Li was startled, her body freezing. She turned her head to see her younger brother smirking at her. Oh, beautiful wife. Sun Li rubbed her eyes. Honey, am I hallucinating? How did a brat like you get into our house? He said. You wouldn't dare tell anyone about this, would you? It's not impossible. If you want me to keep it a secret, you have to come record an episode of my game show. I've already given the specific details to Ian. If you have any questions, just ask him. See you later. I'm heading back first. That night, after hearing what her husband said, Sun Li exclaimed, who is he to deserve me waiting on him? That's hilarious. He learned to be preachy like a public service announcement since he was a kid. He's not even worthy of me washing his feet. I didn't wash his feet, and he cried. I haven't even told anyone about that. Song Yin laughed. You two are truly sister and brother. She whipped her head around and glared at Song Yin for a few seconds, then said angrily, why didn't you say so earlier? Now he's seen everything. Did you do it on purpose? You wanted me to lose face in front of Zili. No, I didn't. I tried to tell you several times since you walked in, but you kept interrupting me. Oh, so it's my fault then. Song Yin held her and said, no, it's my fault. Then what was your fault? My fault was letting Zili in the door. Aren't you afraid he'll be angry with you? If I have to choose one person not to be angry, I can only choose you. You've got a strong will to live. What's this about that game show? Tell me about it. A few days later, it was the day of filming the game show at Zili's house. Sun Li arrived with groceries. Why did you bring so much stuff? I brought it to cook for you. Sounds good. Such professional acting. You often stay up late writing scripts. You should eat more vegetables to get your nutrients. Oh, you're so thoughtful. He thought to himself, she clearly knows I don't like to eat this, yet she bought it anyway. So cruel. Sun Li smiled like a flower. I know you don't like it, but it's good for your body. I'll work hard to turn it into a dish you love. I hope your actions match your words. Zili was shocked and puzzled to see his sister cooking in the kitchen. What is she up to? Finally, it was ready. The dishes looked delicious. Have a taste. Zili was sweating profusely that I'll have some porridge first. As soon as Zili put the food in his mouth, his expression changed. My God. It's so salty. He looked over, and his sister was smiling brightly, resting her chin on her hand and asking, how is it? Zili said helplessly because the camera was on, the flavor is great, just a little salty. Oh, then drink more water. I've prepared warm water for you. Finally, the filming was over. Zili sighed and collapsed on the sofa. My God. I drank 3 bottles of water and ran to the bathroom several times. And that heartless sister still wouldn't let me off. Want something to eat? You rest. I'll help you clean the house. Zili was helpless. Her expression was gentle, yet she secretly added salt to the porridge, making me drink water constantly. She told me to rest, but used a high-powered vacuum cleaner, making so much noise I couldn't sleep. What's more infuriating is that people online were all praising her as a good sister. You just wait. I'll expose you, you beautiful wife. Just then, Zili saw the news sent by Ian. It was a video of an interviewer interviewing Song Yin, followed by a personal question. Teacher Song's cold and domineering image in the movies has left a deep impression. So in life, are you also assertive and domineering towards Sun Li? Song Yin said, I'm usually very assertive when filming, so in front of Sun Li, being a handsome husband isn't so bad. The whole audience was silent. Then the fans reacted, shouting one after another. Oh my God, Song Yin is so smooth. I didn't expect him to be like this, even after being a father of two. I've fallen into this pit and don't want to climb out. Zeely watched, his eyes welling up. You two are protecting each other, aren't you? A handsome husband, no less. How did I manage to provoke both of them at once? A few months later, on the basketball court, Song Zoon Bin was practicing with his dad. Yes, but doing great. Soon Lee said, you two have played enough, take a break. The assistant said, are you hungry? I'll go get you something to eat. I'll go with you. Song Yin stared blankly at his son's retreating figure. Hey, what are you looking at? So lost in thought. It's nothing, Soon Lee said. I was watching you play just now. You still have the flair of your younger days. Not diminished at all. Even better than back then. I'm too handsome. Memories from many years ago flooded his mind. Song Yin was playing basketball at school, looking incredibly handsome. Ian is so good at basketball. Amazing. Soon Lee watched him from a distance and smiled. Yes, oh, he can smile too. She said, I bought water for everyone. Let's all take a break. Soon Lee wanted to give Song Yin water, but as soon as he saw her, he turned his face away, causing Soon Lee to misunderstand that I get it. So he just won't smile at me. Does he hate me that much? She still went over to give him the water. He took the bottle, but while taking it, he accidentally touched her hand, which startled him so much he dropped the bottle on the ground. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks. At the time, he just picked up the bottle and went back to the basketball court. I remember later his lips were chapped, but he refused to drink that bottle of water. My water, I asked by Senior. Does he have mysophobia? Bai Sun said no, so I was sure he hated me. Hey, don't be angry. I didn't hate you. Well, you know now, seeing you on the basketball court back then, how could I not be happy? I was so happy my heart was about to jump out of my chest. But back then, I could only use my basketball skills to attract you, and I didn't dare to drink the water you gave me. I remember you made several shots in a row that year. So handsome. Want to admire it again? Of course, at your service. Soon, Song Yin got the ball and showed off his amazing basketball skills that I can't believe you still remember. How could I forget such a handsome senior playing basketball? She handed him water, recreating that youthful moment. Drink up, Senior. What's wrong? You're my husband now. Are you still too shy to take it? He held her and said, of course I have to take the water from my junior-turned wife. I can never refuse your water again. Extra chapter begins. Let's step into the world of audible pictures in our imagination. Extra chapter 1. When Soon Lee becomes a cat. Song Yin was massaging his pet cat. Comfortable? Very comfortable. Did you hear that? This little cat is as cute as Soon Lee. It deserves a kiss. Why is its reaction the same as Soon Lee's? So strange. Right after the kiss, the cat turned into Soon Lee. Why did you suddenly turn into a person? Don't panic. I didn't have the camera on today. Song Yin picked her up. Now, what do you think I should do? What else could be done? He placed her on the bed. The curtains swayed gently in the breeze, paired with a glass of red wine. Just looking at the scene was enough to feel the warmth. Extra chapter 2. The incident occurred when Soon Lee and Song Yin were reenacting each other's works. As the two got into character, Soon Lee asked, what's wrong? Can you still continue acting? Is that all? Song Yin pressed her down onto the chair, surprising her. Are you always like this on set? I've never filmed this kind of movie. Then why did you choose this movie to practice with me? Besides, we're both very professional. The director always yells cut during passion scenes. But there's no director now, so can I continue? His lips were already on hers. She couldn't resist his teasing and began to pant heavily. This is so exciting. Even Soon Lee can't take it anymore. Continue. The bone weasel transformed into human form and entered its heat, needing release. Give it to me, or I'll die. She reached out and touched his chest. Such a caress would be hard for even the most steadfast Taoist priest to resist. You clearly enjoyed it last time. The Taoist priest tried to endure, then grabbed her hand and said, last time was out of necessity. The bone weasel continued to rub against him. Last time was out of necessity, and so is this time. She deliberately pulled down her clothes and said seductively, I've been by your side ever since I took human form. How can you bear to watch me die? She continued to kiss his chest, panting, forcing him to stop her. If you die here today, then that is your fate. Hearing him say this, the bone weasel pushed him away. Fine, it's all my fate. If you won't help me, then stay away from me. Otherwise, if I die, my death will be on your head. Seeing her unable to stand steadily, the Taoist priest couldn't bear it and gritted his teeth. Then he went forward and held her, just this once. In the immortal lord's room, he placed her on the bed. By now, both of their clothes were in disarray. The bone weasel's hand touched his chest, then gradually slid down. Is the Taoist master too shy? Do you need to go back to your room? Before she could finish her sentence, the Taoist priest kissed her, holding it for a long time before letting go. The bone weasel proactively licked his lips, making him tremble even more. Where did you learn all these strange things? You know very well that during my last heat, I only clung to you. Hurry up and give it to me, quickly. I can't take it anymore. As you wish. One on top, one on the bottom, accompanied by blush-inducing pants. Taoist master, although I am a demon. I can't compare to you cultivators. I hope the Taoist master will be gentle. This is truly an audible picture. Wow, just endure it a little longer. The scent of the bone weasel's heat mixed with the moisture emanating from their bodies. Seeing the Taoist priest's satisfied expression, she smiled. Without experiencing it firsthand, you wouldn't know who's really in heat, don't you think? The Taoist priest didn't let her say any more. The Taoist priest continued to kiss her, and the two continued to merge deeply. Extra Chapter 3. The Cocktail Party and the Seductive Red Dress. Soon Lee and Song Yin returned from a cocktail party. Newlyweds, they both ended up in bed. No one on the bed was sober. Both Song Yin and Soon Lee were drunk. Soon Lee unconsciously climbed onto the bed and hugged Song Yin, causing him to open his eyes. Wake up. Soon Lee also opened her eyes, looking at Song Yin in a daze. Holding such a beauty, how can I control myself? He asked. Can I? Soon Lee nodded dazedly. And so, one on top, one on the bottom, piercing moans echoed from the bed. Junior. They kissed for a long time. After a while, Soon Lee was completely immersed, her arms wrapped around his neck, kissing him passionately. They only separated after a while. Seeing Soon Lee flustered beneath him, her cheeks flushed and her breathing ragged, he said, "Breathe through your nose." Soon Lee probably didn't know how alluring her amorous state was right now. She said, "Are you laughing at me?" Why did he continue to kiss her chest, causing her to let out another gasp? I'm just afraid you'll suffocate. What are you thinking about? Soon Lee quickly escaped from under him, then took the upper hand, sitting on top of him. Song Yin was also stunned. What's wrong? Her hand started to get mischievous, touching his chest and then moving downwards. There, with a light touch that, "It seems this time, you're the one who can't hold back." Song Yin was so aroused he also started to pant. "You saw right through me. In that case, please help me, save me." You can imagine the scene for yourselves. These images are screaming. I'm at a loss for words. The two kissed passionately, full of desire. Song Yin's hands began to explore, pulling down Soon Lee's dress. What clothes does she have left? Be bold and take them off, bro. Just then, Soon Lee was startled. Wait, do you have one? Song Yin smirked, holding a condom to his lips and asking, "Are you talking about this?" In reality, people aren't as noble as one might imagine, at least not in this situation. Soon Lee trembled and said, "I'm a little scared." "Don't be scared, I'll be very gentle." Then he whispered in her ear to soothe her. "If it hurts, you can bite me." The night was deep, and the two hadn't stopped yet. At this moment, the creaking of the bed and their ambiguous panting added to the heat. "What did you eat to grow up so big?" "Ooh, it's all your fault. Does it still hurt?" "If it hurts, I'll wait a little longer." "It hurts like hell. Where are your hands going?" "Who knows? The blanket is covering it." He said, "I'll give you a massage to distract you." Soon Lee couldn't take the stimulation. Your hands. My God, look at this. What kind of expression is Soon Lee making? Ooh, she hurriedly said in broken phrases, teacher's song. That's enough. After a while, he pressed her down beneath him. "What are you trying to do? This might make you more comfortable." "I'll continue then." Be gentle. Relax. Leave the rest to me." "Help, what are they talking about?" Truly, a moment of spring night is worth 1,000 gold. You two are making love, but I'm the one rolling in pain. The scent of their bodies mixed with the smell of alcohol, gradually turning into a warm and fervent scent of passion, slowly binding the two together. The next morning, looking at Soon Lee covered in marks, Song Yin said, "Last night Soon Lee interrupted him. "What you asked me last night, I've already agreed. It's that simple. The marriage contract doesn't say we can't share a bed. We're both adults. I understand physiological needs." Song Yin said with a bitter smile, "I thought so too. I'm not as open-minded as you, little brother. Whether it was yesterday or in the future, whenever Miss Soon Lee has a need, remember to come find me. I will definitely help you satisfy it." Extra Chapter 4. A tryst on the sofa. Song Yin grabbed her hand MY leg. Then please, Miss Sown Lee, help me pull it out. Oh, is this what you want? Ooh. Song Yin let out a soft gasp. This isn't a toy. Ah, then I won't do it anymore. As she said this, she pulled her hand back, but he grabbed it. Help me. But I'm hurting you. Because it's you who's hurting me. I'm still happy. She gently caressed his chest and asked, is there more pain or more pleasure? Song Yin was teased to his limit, holding back, I can't take it anymore. Tell me, are you trying to tease me to death? With that, he pulled her back for a kiss, making her whole body go numb. Had enough fun? It's my turn. Not yet. I don't care anymore. With that, he had her sit on him, and then his restless hands began to slip into her clothes. He licked her ear and said, you're gripping me too tightly. Let me down. All right, but you'll fall. She suddenly wanted to escape, but he held her tight. Don't. Your bones will break. Then let's just continue like this. Why are you two panting so hard? Slower. Do you know how I felt just now? Couldn't go up, couldn't come down. Uncomfortable, right? You bad guy. Hold on tight. I'm not done yet. In the heat of the moment, Sown Lee glanced at the window and said, not by the window. What if someone sees? Let's go to bed. Song Yin kissed her reassuringly. It's fine. They can't see inside from outside. Besides, if we go to the bed, we won't be able to stop. Are you willing? At this moment, Sown Lee was already immersed in her love for Song Yin. To think that Song Yin, who was so silent, aloof, and cold as a teenager, later became an actor, even more dazzling, standing in the light he had dreamed of countless times, becoming the object of her admiration and pursuit. Song Yin looked at her full, alluring lips and asked, are these well-behaved lips waiting for my kiss? It's hard to imagine Song Yin is actually in my hands. The alpine flower on a steep cliff, unapproachable by anyone, yet so easily plucked by me. Seeing her distracted, he said, you dare to be distracted at a time like this? Oh no. It seems I haven't used my full strength yet, have I? Extra Chapter 5. Sown Lee and Song Yin at home in rehearsal costumes. Whenever the two rehearsed, the atmosphere would turn sweet. Sown Lee and Song Yin were lying on the bed. She said, let's end the rehearsal here for today. Are you hot in this? Yeah. Help me take it off. Oh, are you seducing me? You're only just realizing that now. She bit his neck hard, then prepared to take off his clothes, but suddenly stopped. Then she pulled at the hem of his shirt and said, you're usually the one on top. Let's switch it up this time. With that, she pushed him down, taking the upper hand. Let's switch it up this time. Let me collect all the debts from the past. Song Yin smiled. Really? That won't be enough. He picked up a tie and blindfolded his eyes, saying, I'll help you. You just enjoy yourself. Looking at Song Yin like this, Sown Lee's rationality vanished in an instant. She proactively started to play around on Song Yin's body. Teacher Songs Jr., don't get distracted. You're so cute like this. Will there be a reward for me? Sing a song. I can't sing well. I'll sing for you. I've never heard you sing. I don't believe you're bad at it. It's true. Otherwise, why would I become an actor? What would you do if you weren't an actor? If I weren't an actor, I'd listen to whatever you say. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Did you want to be an idol back then? Sown Lee laughed. Then you definitely wouldn't have made it. Song Yin smirked. I may not be good at singing, but there are some things I think I'm pretty good at. As soon as the words fell, Song Yin flipped Sown Lee over. Hey, we agreed you'd lead today, but you're too slow. Your waist isn't as fast as mine. Besides, I've reached my limit. Too fast, you're bullying me. If you don't like it, I'll stop. If you want to continue, tell me with your body. Continue. That's the answer you chose. Help, I don't know anything. What were you two doing just now? Who knows what? Who knows what? Although the lines weren't finished, the acting was already in full swing. The next day, the acting props were too dirty to be used, but Song Yin was very satisfied, washing the clothes with contentment. Extra Chapter 6. Decades later, the couple sat lovingly in the kitchen. The child is asleep, so we have time now, right? Preparing this and that. Just then, Son cried, Mommy, Daddy, I can't sleep. It startled the two of them. I want to play hide and seek. Play with me, Mommy and Daddy. Sown Lee said, Mommy is a bit tired tonight. But Song Yin interrupted, let Mommy and Daddy play with you. You turn around and count to 50, then come find Mommy and Daddy. The son obediently did as his parents said, turning around to count. You spoil him too much. You're clearly the one who spoils him. Song Yin closed the door and held her tightly, saying, your attitude toward me makes me feel like my charm has decreased. Oh, you're jealous of your own son? He pressed her against the wall and said, yes, I'm jealous. Do you want to see how this jealousy is handled? As soon as the words fell, the two exchanged another spine-tingling kiss. They only let go after a deep kiss. I tasted it. The sour taste is very strong. but the child is in his clingy phase right now, so I'll have to ask you to bear with it. Song Yin leaned close to her ear and said seductively, while he's not here, compensate me a little. Here we go again. As the couple was getting intimate, Sun finished counting. Mommy, Daddy, I'm coming to find you. Soon Lee was startled, but oh no. We didn't lock the door. The son entered the room and said, I think I heard Mommy and Daddy's voices, but he looked around and didn't see them. Song Yin quickly held his wife and hid in the closet. Although the closet was spacious, it was still crowded with two people, making her squirm uncomfortably. Don't move around, or I won't be able to hold back. And then your hands start to misbehave, fumbling around somewhere. He said, don't move, you should see what you're doing. As long as you don't make a sound, he won't find out. As the two were fooling around, Sun opened the closet door. Oh yeah, I found Mommy and Daddy. Son Lee was sweating profusely. Little baby wins this time. Let's play again, okay? Daddy's not playing anymore. Your dad lost the game and is in a bad mood. Let Mommy comfort him. You go wait in the living room for a bit. Okay. After coaxing Sun to sleep, Song Yin asked, how are you going to comfort me now? Soon Lee pushed him down, her hands starting to roam all over his body, then provocatively kissing his chest. She said, write me an IOU tonight, and I'll pay back all of today's debt at once. The next day, Zili came to visit. Oh, what are you doing here? Can't I miss my precious nephew? As soon as the nephew saw Zili, he hugged him tightly. I missed you so much. Yeah, I missed you too. Today, we're going to the amusement park for the whole day. Soon Lee pouted. How can you two go out alone? Your sister and brother-in-law can play at home too. She watched the two leave, thinking this is good too. With my son not home today, I can sleep in. Song Yin held her tightly and said, I have something to confess. I was the one who called Zili over. I just learned some new things and wanted to help you relax. A moment later, be gentle, it hurts. Don't spoil the child so much in the future. Every time he wants a hug, you hug him. If you hold him for too long, your shoulders can't take it. Hee. I'm so happy Teacher Song learned massage for me. If I like it, you'll have to give me massages often from now on. I love it so much. It's so comfortable. The next second, she felt sleepy. Song Yin leaned close to her ear and said seductively, I have something even more comfortable. I knew it. You must have something hidden up your sleeve. Yes, I want to drive you crazy. Soon Lee chuckled lightly, me too. I massaged you. Now it's my turn. Her mischievous hands began to unbutton his shirt. Don't torture yourself. Soon Lee asked, is this pressure enough? Song Yin trembled. I think we should get to the main event. Suddenly, Soon Lee stopped, causing him to cry out, Oops, I'm sorry, Teacher Song. I still have essential oil on me. It's a bit slippery. No one expected him to say no. I'm the one who should be sorry. As soon as the words fell, it was Soon Lee's turn to tremble. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I already apologized. See, you know everything in your heart. You just won't admit it. You're just deliberately bullying me. I have to punish you. No, that's too much. I can't control my voice. It's okay. I like to hear it. Let me listen. As evening fell, Annie Shui had already brought her grandson home. Open the door quickly. After waiting for a long time with no one opening the door, Xiaobin said, there's a swing over there. Let's go play on the swing. The two eagerly opened the door. Shui Lin sent a text saying that Yin Xiaobin wanted to play a little longer and they would be home late. And just like that, only the young couple was left at home. Extra chapter. If people have past and present lives, then is our story also a continuation of a past destiny? Inside the study of Prince Song's manor, the night was deep. You came to find me just to offer a woman. Your Highness, please calm your anger. This subordinate knows that your Highness is not a man who indulges in women. But this woman is no ordinary person. As soon as the words were spoken, the cat demon swiftly leaped onto the table and was already lying comfortably on Prince Song's desk. She's a cat demon accidentally captured by my men in the mountains. Perhaps she has just cultivated her human form, so we wanted to present her to your Highness. Oh, interesting. Quite a rarity. The cat demon looked at Prince Song as if she had something to say. He stepped forward and stroked her hair, agile, unafraid of blades or spears, cunning, yet unable to speak. Seeing the rope in Prince Song's hand, the cat demon became unusually excited. Prince Song lifted her chin. Since you're a cat demon, you must be trained like a cat. Once she understands human nature, I will bestow upon her a spiritual elixir. He took the opportunity to keep her and assigned the highly skilled captain of the Shadow Guard to personally train her. If your training is successful, I will reward you handsomely, he said, looking at her. You don't have a name yet. Then from this day on, I shall name you Shao Chi, A few years later, Xiaoqi had blossomed into a graceful young woman with exceptional dancing skills. Prince Song clapped and cheered. Your skills have improved so much over the years. After the dance, Xiaoqi bowed respectfully. It was Master who told me to learn. I originally wanted you to learn more things to make it easier to handle matters in the future. But now I think if others were to see you like this, I would get jealous. A few days later, he was taking a walk when a servant came to report. General Zhao invites your highness to hunt together tomorrow. Prince Song thought to himself, I have been an idle prince for so many years, and I know I have acted cautiously, yet I still cannot escape my imperial brother's suspicion. He said to Xiaoqi, remember to practice your dancing well. I'll check on your progress when I return. Yes, master. Prince Song said, if I don't return this time, you must take Xiaoqi and leave this place. But your highness, you kept her in the manor and trained her to be your shadow guard. Don't ask so many questions. Just do as I say. Although Xiaoqi is my shadow guard, it's not worth it for her to sacrifice her life for a master like me, who is destined to not have a good end. Night fell, the moon high in the sky. Inside a room, the seemingly idle Prince Song was actually secretly amassing power and troops, holding great authority. Truly, he had hidden his depths well. Prince Song spoke as he sipped his tea. In recent years, several of my imperial brothers have been eliminated. Of course, I had to be prepared. Prepared for what? Are you planning to usurp the throne? Men, seize this traitor. As soon as the words were spoken, a volley of arrows shot towards Prince Song, but they were swiftly deflected by a blast of palm energy from the cat demon. And 01 is to touch my master. This subordinate was late. Please forgive me, master. The moment she finished speaking, she lunged forward, unleashing immense energy and sending those men to their deaths. Back in a room, Prince Song said, didn't I just tell someone to take you away? Xiaoqi will not leave. Xiaoqi is Master's shadow guard and only listens to Master's orders. Prince Song gently stroked her head and said, I really don't know what to do with you. Just then, as if caught in a magic formation, the cat demon's eyes widened. Then she clutched her head in pain and cried out, ah. Xiaoqi, what's wrong with you? Outside, soldiers swarmed in like ants. Song Yin sneered, with the Taoist priest formation here. That cat demon can't protect you anymore. Surrender without a fight. Song Yin anxiously tried to check on the cat demon's condition, but the cat demon clutched her head and said, Master, don't come over. I'm begging you, Master. Don't come near me. The formation has disrupted my demonic mind. Xiaoqi is about to lose control. He held her and said, it's okay if you can't control it. She risked her life to save me. How can I bear to watch you suffer for my sake? Unable to control herself, the cat demon revealed her claws and stabbed at Song Yin, causing him to bleed profusely. Xiaoqi has hurt Master. I deserve to die 1,000 deaths. Outside, they prepare to fire arrows inside. Kill them all, no questions asked. Following the order, a volley of arrows flew in randomly. Song Yin used his entire body to embrace the cat demon, protecting her. The already unconscious cat demon slightly opened her eyes to look at her master, tears welling up. Why are you doing this? Seeing her master like this, her heart felt as if it were being cut by a knife. The cat demon could no longer hold back and unleashed all of her demonic power. She sent everyone outside flying, blood splattering everywhere. Go to hell. Song Yin said, my Xiaoqi is truly amazing. Even so many people are no match for her. To see Xiaoqi cry for me before I die, I have no regrets. All these years, to protect myself, I made her do a lot of dirty work. I have wronged you. No, if Master hadn't arranged for people to teach me, there would be no Xiaoqi today. Song Yin looked directly at her and said earnestly, Xiaoqi, I like you. Tears streamed from Xiaoqi's eyes. Master, your words, they come too late. Xiaoqi, does this mean you agree to be with me? You must live well in this life. Wait for me to find you in the next. Xiaoqi held her master, sobbing uncontrollably in pain. Yes, Xiaoqi obeys. Back at the company, a staff member said, Teacher Song is here to visit the set. Oh, she's resting over there. Song Yin walked in and saw Sun Li asleep. He gestured for the assistant to be quiet and let her sleep a little longer. He sat and watched her, waiting for her to wake up. He said gently, it's okay if you don't remember anything. The important thing is, I found you again. This video uses AI face swapping technology. If its publication violates any rules, please contact me to modify it. That I suddenly got so emotional watching the video. Are fans' video editing skills this amazing? Even the AI face swap is so touching and seamless. And the plot is so good with the past and present lives. I'm crying my eyes out. All right, hurry and wipe your tears. Your eyes are all swollen. Let me see what video made you this sad. After watching it, Song Yin said, "I confessed to you right before I died in my past life." No way. It was a bad ending. Now you're the one complaining. Sun Li stood in front of him and said, "Then I'd like to ask, what would this prince do?" Song Yin let her have her fun, then said, "When did you become such a joker? Hey, I'll play along with you." Song Yin quickly pushed her onto the bed. If it were me, this prince, I would have eaten you up long ago. As everyone had hoped, the two were sweet until the very last moment.